That's
that
pretty
we
cool.
had off.
Hey!
You can see Jester
Nice.
carrying a Worth on there.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah, got my mace.
The hardest one is Cam because I don't know what the fuck. I know what you look like, but like, I don't know how to draw a lumberjack. I can't think.
I just
So
think like
he's wearing a big gray cloak. It like the crack in there's like a thicker crack, like a couple inches wide. That's just plaid
Alright, and we're back.
with like peasant jeans,
Sorry
and
about
then just
that.
a ginger beard, a ginger beard with like ginger hair that go short ginger hair with a beanie on. Here, I can
nice.
You're
put the
good.
picture.
I got a good idea now.
Alright.
Refresh roll.
You boys
Very
coming in hot.
stereotypical ginger lumberjack.
Had to get some devotion.
Alright, we
Some
are
psycho pants.
we are back.
White fudge.
We had some technical difficulties. I need to buy a new modem, I think, because they're just going down like twice a day now. And rebooting it fixes it.
Your video is still loading for me in Discord.
You might need to leave and come back.
Alright.
He's showing up on my end.
Alright, yeah, see you in just a second.
Okay.
There you are. Hello.
Hello.
Howdy, partner.
So, where we left off, Theldal and Godfrey were talking about the kind of insights that Godfrey just had regarding the dog on the road, potentially other things, the words chum, spurn, devoted, but the one that really stuck out and seemed to fit the best was sycophants.
Sycophants.
Mm-hmm. And Theldal, you were trying to ask, do I even know if that's a word?
Yes.
Now, do you think Theldal would know if that's a word? Or do you just want to roll intelligence to see if you know that word?
I'm gonna roll intelligence to see if I know that word.
Alright.
Like if it's dwarven in origin, is what you said?
No. I basically Godfrey was getting imbued by their deity some hints based on the nat 20. Deity being Moradin. Moradin's going to talk in probably High Dwarven or just Dwarven. Not going to talk in his head in common. So this was Godfrey translating from Dwarven the word sycophants.
Psychophants?
In that
Psychopants?
case, psychopants. I just give you like my face screws up as you say that. Like, what are you on about?
Hold up. Wait a minute. You got a nat 1, so I got a nat 20 on getting this hint.
I think you're some sort of degenerate now. I very clearly have a look of just distaste. Like, ugh.
Did I say something wrong? I'm sorry. Buy you a beer? Ale?
I'll be taking your beer and your ale.
Can I
Don't
have
be
at
saying
least one?
such.
Actually, now that I can drink and eat, I got to
Do you
try
want a beer?
Does anybody remember if a Warthon is conscious? I know he was being
He is
cradled
not.
and trying to rest up from their exhaustion levels of having a leg amputated. Sounds
Yeah,
like
no,
Pretty sure he was still unconscious.
okay.
Yeah.
Anyone else a learned gent who wants to try and discern the word sycophants?
Learn
Might as well try it.
I normally don't give everyone a chance, but I'm giving everyone a chance.
Because I also know what
Even me?
Even you.
Dwarven.
Oh, not.
There's a straight intelligence?
Yep.
Okay.
So Karasuno and Godfrey, you're like psychopants? Like sycophants? What? I have the DC pretty high. Let me do one thing to see if I'll give it to you with a 15.
Yeah.
Because you did spend a lot of time going through books.
And you are essentially the Google of this universe right now.
Kinda.
Kind.
I know.
If I was a wizard, I would be Google.
But you're not.
But I'm not. No. Strong here.
Can I make a wizard that is a Warforged named Google?
No.
Can that just be like
Alright. What do you think? 15 should know the word? Anybody else have a vote on it?
Maybe at least a partial definition.
I just want to give the full definition or not.
Okay.
That's
Then I'd
fine.
say
I
go
mean,
for it.
I did a lot of some studying back in
You know,
whenever.
it is religiously related. So
Okay.
I'm gonna give it to you for 15. This is what the word means. There's
Now I
another-
don't know.
This is another big word. In there.
Long word.
So Cam, that comes into your mind. What do you say to the
What
party?
What does that mean?
Can we roll intelligence for the big
So-
another big word?
This is gonna be a fun thing. So what do you say to the party?
So Sycophants. I think I've read it back in one of the churches I was in. It's when somebody really wants when somebody tries to take
Say the big word.
words.
Just
Say it.
A person who acts obsequiously toward like a specific important person to try and like get ahead, kind of like maybe getting a promotion, maybe, or something higher religiously related, like becoming a head of a church or a high priest.
Hmm.
I don't remember exactly, but that's what I got.
Well, I'm definitely glad that you know. I may have to come back to you with some more questions about some other words.
Does anybody want to take a stab
Um,
at obsequiously?
Yes.
Yeah.
Now my face screws up and I look at Cam.
Alright.
What are you two on about?
Obsequiously. That's just part of the definition. I don't remember what that word means, but
So, Karasuno, with the 11, it obsess is kind of almost the start of it, but it's not. You don't know the word, but you're like, sounds kind of like obsess.
Maybe they're obsessing over something. Probably someone. Seems like it would fit.
yeah, that would make sense. Yeah, I could see that. That was just part of the definition that I remembered. I don't. Please don't come for me to words.
Oh, that's fair.
So, that black dog is a goal of some sort or advantage for someone?
He has maybe he has a very important goal. Well, actually, when you think about it, it's kind of like a lot of dogs. Like, you know, they like obsess over their owners, maybe, and like to someone important to them is their owner. To gain an advantage would be like getting food or
Can I throw a GM chip at
getting
you
more
guys?
food.
Sure.
Sure.
Go ahead.
You're holding an unconscious nerd.
Oh yeah.
That's true.
Everybody at the same time. Also,
Well,
the
we
way
do
that
have
you said
nerd.
that,
We're approaching town now, so we might as well rest up. Warthon's probably a lot smarter than all of us together. So
This is true.
didn't seem to help him out too well in a fight.
exactly. That's why we fight, because we don't have a good noggin.
Our strengths are
Yeah.
somewhere else.
Yeah, and you see Cam just kind of like do the arm cannon.
Crossing my arms around my chest. Are you saying me head's not that strong then?
I say your
Yes.
muscles somewhere else.
I'd say that's not the biggest muscle in your body, yes.
And that's not a brain teaser.
It's just my fucking. I'm raising my bushy eyebrows so high right now. Sure, and I'll show you different. Show you all different. You'll see. I'm like grumbling. Gonna walk towards town.
I
Well,
know 2 plus
yeah.
2.
we might
Cam's
want
like-
to go find an inn, unless any of you happen to have or know of a place in here. I've never been here myself. So
We
I
could.
don't think
I could get us free lodging at a church, if there is a Church of Gond here.
we could go back to the
I
inn
can
we met
usually-
a Warthon at.
Oh, that would work too.
You met a Warthon in the city streets.
I thought you said it was an inn. Oh, my bad.
Oh no, he was like some scraggly guy on the streets. I remember.
Oh boy.
The first thing we'd probably need to do is find the nearest healer for him first before the tavern.
This
But
is
the
very
tavern-
true.
Maybe
But
the church would
tavern?
be better.
That is
Yeah.
true.
Well,
I'm holding him in like bridal style, so well, kinda. He's missing a leg.
We-
He's a lot closer.
let's ask around for a church then.
Did none of you look when you came here? You two are both very religious.
Find the nicest building with gold. You find it. Let's go.
Is there a Church of Gond here? Because that's probably where I would have stayed
So
if there was one.
when you guys came to the town, it was pretty much at the same moment, and you all saw Warthon nearly immediately. As far as your amount of time in town, it wasn't much. It was like,
Okay.
oh, there's the clamoring elf that I was told about in the scroll. Interesting. But now would be a great time to check around town. As far as did you see anything on your little bit on the way through, you're welcome to do a roll. If you're looking for an inn or a tavern, give me a history. If you're looking for a religious place, give me a religion. See if you noticed or overheard anything while you were in town.
I'm gonna use that, but it should be a 12, not a 16.
All right. All those rolls are plenty well enough. Cross Snow, you smelled ale. There's definitely a tavern here. You did. On top of that, you smell the iconic dirty smells of labor, in particular tanning, hide working, as well as there was a pretty prominent ceramic shop. Cam, there is not a Church of Gond in this town. And Godfrey, were you just looking for religious anything?
Yes.
There was some people talking about the town shrine.
Is that all they were talking about? Is the shrine or anyone there?
Shrine. They mentioned a shrine. They didn't say whether or not it was attended, and you don't recall anyone mentioning an actual religious building, like a church.
These heathens.
You also recall passing through this hamlet that it was basically a bunch of tanners, trappers, and peasant folk.
He did sell the food.
Nice.
You didn't spend too much time exploring or investigating yet.
Well, I know trappers know how to heal wounds. They have to if they're going to be out in the wilds.
Taverns are normally a good meeting spot for a good majority of people. As
Oh,
it's
yeah.
definitely a place to unwind. So I think we best look there first, and then perhaps
Yes.
go to any form of town hall if there is one, and speak to whoever runs this place. I think
Good.
that'll be best.
I think
I agree.
we should talk to somebody of authority first that could get us healing, and then travel to the tavern, because we could probably suspend ourselves to the night, and I could try drinking. You see Cam just kind of like a really happy facial expression when he says that.
Town hall it is then. And I'll grab like the closest person as we're walking into town and ask them, "Yeah, can you point me towards the town hall, or whoever runs this place, really, if anyone?"
So the nearest person. Okay.
I like to go with them.
Up front.
Okay, the
No,
nearest person that looks like
No, it's
they're a bit smarter. Maybe
Oh.
not like someone who's. Oh, actually, no. I would ask anyone. I would ask anyone. Yeah.
okay. So you're at the edge of town, and you see this dwarf male standing there. He's got like
Nice.
silver hair and soft hazel eyes and a braided mustache, wearing obviously studded leather, and prominently on his right hip he's got a military pick and a longbow on his back.
Shit.
If it is Dwarven, or if he is Dwarven, I will ask him in Dwarven.
And what do you say exactly?
Can you point me to where the town hall is here, or anyone that runs this place?
And he tilts his head back and he's looking at you. Looks at your party. Kind of rolls his tongue around in his mouth a bit. And in Dwarven, do you all speak Dwarven?
Yes.
I
I missed what you said, Nark.
Yes, I
Okay.
also speak Dwarven.
Thankful. That is
Awesome.
so nice. I love when you all speak the same language for a minute. So, in Dwarven, he said, "And what business do you have with the lady of the town?"
Just would like to see if we could speak to your healers of sorts. We have one wounded, and I'm gonna gesture over towards a Warthon, and definitely towards his leg.
Hmm. Did you step on a bear trap? And he just grins.
Sure.
More like shot off by people cloaked in the forest.
no, it's filthy stinking goblins.
Oh, was it goblins?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, goblins.
I'd like
I would've said
smack
goblins.
you on the back of your armor, like
It was the goblins.
sure you should like you're gonna
It's been a long week. Give me a break.
And
don't think I'd be forgetting you let one of them filthy goblins go.
he actually starts kind of chuckling to himself at your guys' inter-party bickering. When you say goblins, he does spit on the ground. Ah.
Should
Did you
be
at least kill a few of them?
Almost all.
Most of them.
more than a
Sorry.
few.
You let some get away, though, didn't you?
One, for strategic reasons.
The other one was a little bit fast for us.
So more than one got away. Whatever.
Just
Two, I
two.
believe.
Well, if you're looking for the healer, Lady Pierre ain't that. She just runs this town. No,
Well,
we
can you point us in the direction then?
of a healer.
Anyone with any sort of medical expertise, whether that's what is the word for the people that do like herb stuff, like
Apothecary?
medicinal herb, apothecary.
We don't have an herbsmith here.
Nice.
What do you guys when you guys get sick?
Well, you stuck it up.
you work it off. Yeah, fell well probably at the same time.
You suck it
You
up.
You work it off, but you can properly do things to make it easier.
Open.
Well, how does feeling sick feel? Like I've never really been sick before, but like
Not
how?
the time. Not the time.
Yeah, I'll explain
He,
that at the
he does
place.
that face. I just made like, what the fuck are you talking about?
He's
He's never been sick. Don't worry about it.
He's been sheltered his whole life.
Lumberjack's never been sick, huh? And he's gonna be looking at you, Cam.
He's as sturdy as white oak.
Oh God. Scaredier than a walnut.
What's your DC? Your spell save?
13.
Doesn't matter. He rolled a 1.
Oh, dirty as a whale.
He just looks at you, shakes his head.
Stayed in the same town his whole life. Never really left. No one ever really came in.
Till now, I guess, because I never seen anyone like that in this town. Look, I don't care where you're in town. Obviously, you're hurt. Got your small boy there you're carrying. Look, we don't have an herbsmith in here. Lady Pierna could give you some tips around town, but I don't know why she'd want to talk to the likes of you folks. Look,
Because we're nice.
we do have... He just he gives you that, like...
Visual.
I just imagine just what?
And he looks at Godfrey, and then he looks to Theldal. And he's giving you that, like... Is this fucking half-orc serious right now?
Do I recognize this look?
Oh, yeah. This and this is not a dwarf from the halls. This is a Roadley dwarf, obviously.
Yeah.
Yeah.
One of the finer smiths I ever seen.
Smith busy.
Not sure about some of the things that come out of his mouth. But
Yeah, those tusks probably make it a bit hard to understand. Anyways, as I was saying, I don't know why Lady Pierna would want to deal with the likes of you, even if you are nice, wounded folk.
you're right, though.
Now, we do have a healer, though she's not usually available till evenings. She does minor healing and such. People get wounded in their traps, gored by elk. You know, trapper life. And, of course, there's the goblins around in the woods.
Have they been a problem recently?
I don't know
Gestures
when they
that don't
haven't
work on.
been a problem. Goblins are always out poking around, stealing our traps, taking our game. If they see an easy ambush of people unawares, making too much noise, they'll try and strike.
I look
And
back at our party.
Staring at Karasuno right now. Like, got this look of just being indignant, like arms kind of crossed.
Cam is just kind of like looking at his hands and stuff like, huh.
Well, perhaps
It's like-
we could, in exchange for some minor healing that you say that your healer gives, we could maybe take care of a few of them, if not more.
How many goblins you kill already?
8, I believe. Maybe 9, 10.
Show me the ears count. Make sure they're all the same side, though. I don't know. Don't want no double counting ears.
Did we take any years?
Sure, we didn't.
No.
No.
Don't hunt for trophies. Don't hunt for game. We hunt to save our lives.
It was very surprising to where we just wanted to get out of there. We killed as many as
He's got
Good.
this big knowing
Got out.
grin. So the goblin hunters went running and screaming away from the goblins with their tails between their legs, huh?
Don't get short
Stepping-
with me.
No, we didn't.
Stepping
run.
forward.
I-
just didn't think to take any of their ears. Filthy little beast didn't want to sully my hands any more than I already did. Spilled plenty of goblin blood. Though by no fault by mine, one of them got away. Would have killed him too if he stood and fought. But you know the cowardly folk. Plenty of bodies back in them woods. Don't you be doubting that. Don't you e'er be doubting me word.
He puffs up a bit too. Little dwarf off.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like, shuffles his belt, kind of waddles forward a bit, leans forward, gets his nose really close to your nose.
Oh, yeah.
And just roll me a charisma.
Nice.
Just a
All right.
straight dwarf check, real quick.
Alright, straight
a dwarven vibe check.
Oh no!
It's your second 0.
So
That's
you
my
rolled a
second
0
roll, too.
for Dwarven charisma. And he gets real close to you and he sniffs. He goes, "You smell like a filthy orc." And then he just backs up.
I probably winced a little bit.
You both just,
want to step up now. I take offense. The tusk was a dig, sure.
When he
But-
steps forward, I'm going to put my hand on his chest, and it's let it go. There's no honor in this.
No, I know, but I don't smell that bad.
I'm going to give him a look that you can't discern through the helmet, but it's going to be like definite, like.
it's the Mandalorian acting. The helmet, just like, mm. You can tell through a helmet a lot, actually. So what's the intention of your look and who you're looking at?
Oh, that's like kind of sneak.
Godfrey? Oh, Godfrey, you get the, like, you kind of do smell a little orky, bud. Look from Karasuno.
Damn.
Won't be talking. You've been in sewers and caves just as much as I have.
Exactly, we all stink. So let's not bide our time and argue with him anymore. We can find our way or ask someone else.
I gotta ask before you go into my town here. Besides getting your leg healed, what's your business in Outfield?
We met this one here. He quested us, so I assume he lives here, so we are returning him as well.
He don't live here.
Then we are seeking shelter for the night before we move on, or at least until he's healed and can pay us.
Stay conscious.
No harm.
Stiff drink to start.
No harm. And with that, I'm going to reach towards my gold pouch and kind of pull out 2 gold. No harm.
There's more than 2 of you.
Pull out 5 gold, I believe. Yeah, 5 gold.
And
No
he puts
harm.
his hand out.
Clink.
And he just puts it behind his back. You're gonna want to start over in the Broken Ox. It's the tavern near the middle of town. Now, like I mentioned, the shrine. It's where you're gonna find the priest, though not till later this eve. I recommend you go by Nina's Pottery in the meantime. They might have something you can cook up to help with your ailments.
Much appreciated.
Thank you.
Start walking.
Yep. And as you guys walk past him, he'll just pipe up, "Make sure you stay out of trouble in me town. You don't want to be seeing me grin."
And in response, 11 dead goblins.
All right. Next
Pipe up. You don't want to see me grin either.
I certainly don't. It just...
Alright. Delmo doesn't laugh, but I do, as a person.
I need an L. I hate this place already. People are mean.
Well,
Slap on the
let-
thighs.
All right. So you encountered a gruff dwarf guy. Nobody asked his name. He didn't ask yours though.
I don't want it.
Don't want it.
Don't want it.
He hurt some of your butts. And where do you head towards? What part of town are you heading towards as you enter Outfield? Are you going to the tavern? Are you trying to find this pottery place? Are you looking for anything else?
If you guys want, maybe perhaps some of us could secure a room while some of us go and try to talk to the potter and then meet up at the ritual stone thing later?
The shrine?
I think that's not a bad idea.
Mm-mm. So, how do you split this up?
Well, you're carrying a Warthon, and I quite would like to go see the pottery shop myself. Are we okay to do that?
Yep.
Cam,
I can
Theldal?
go secure a room with Theldal.
I'm gonna pull Theldal to the side. Don't let him drink yet. I want to see it.
Not in agreement, but I'm not to be waiting for you.
You hear a wry chuckle under the helmet.
Alright.
Does Cam get drunk?
That's what we're gonna see.
That's what we're gonna see.
Alright, Godfrey, let's make way. And
All right,
I'll-
you lead the way.
I'm gonna totally do that, but like 20 feet away, I'm gonna grab the next nearest person. Where's the pottery shop?
And I am going to say another GM hint here. Are you sure you want to split the party? You're fine to do it, but are you sure you want to?
I'm a
There
little
is.
weary of it.
I am, but
Yeah,
I mean,
no-
we're in a town.
No pressure to split the party. I'm fine with it
I-
if you guys are fine with split spotlights.
I'm down with it. Sometimes you guys split the party.
I feel like if any way, this would be the best way. Cover more ground quicker.
Okay.
That's how adventures end. Now.
Out of
Time
town.
for the TPK.
Let's Scooby Doo it.
Count?
Alright. That's fine.
Towns can still be evil.
So
They can be bad guys.
Media
Which-
PTSD.
which one of you guys do we want to focus on first? Do you have any preferences? Tavern or pottery?
I think
You can roll a
we
D2.
we could focus on the
Why don't
pottery.
you roll one of you from each party roll initiative? How about that?
Oh.
I'll roll initiative, Theldal.
Alright.
I got it. GS.
Okay.
Whew.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Whew.
Ooh.
Look at that. So
Spicy.
Cam with the 18,
The only time I roll
Karasunu
above a 10 on initiative.
with the 19, and Karasunu, can you select at the bottom Karasunu's
Oh, it
drop
was.
down?
Oh, it's because I
You refreshed.
exited out on accident. Yeah.
Yep. I was like, Jupiter, what the fuck?
Yeah. Sorry.
You're good. It just always gets me. I'm such
You're
a
not that
visual
tired.
person,
You're good.
and I am tired. Okay. So, Karasunu, you're going to the pottery shop with.
Yes, and because I don't know how, I'm gonna ask someone again.
Okay. And who are you asking? Just a random person in the town?
That's not a dwarf.
Okay. So so it's pretty obvious the town is primarily human.
Okay.
There's human trappers and peasants and such wandering around through town. Is there anyone in particular you're asking or looking for? Is there some approach that you're going for? Or you're just like,
I'll ask a female because I feel like a female might be nicer than that dwarf.
Unless it's a female dwarf.
Yeah,
And that's just meaner.
human female, or yeah, human female. If there would be any near. If not, just someone maybe at like a working stall kind of thing. I don't know, really. Like I'm thinking like kind of like a bazaar kind of thing where there's just people on the streets with like
it's
little tents.
not quite like that. It's
Okay.
more of kind of what you see in the picture, honestly. More like peasant hut style buildings. There's some housing here and some shops. Not so much a bazaar. As you're walking through the town, this is kind of a self-sufficient trade town.
Okay.
Not so much people come here to trade, but they gather stuff and they, put it on pack mules and donkeys and run it down the road. They trade, they make pottery, they make hides and tanning, they export it for trade, bring resources home.
And then can you type the name of the pottery place in the chat so I know how to say it?
Yeah, can do that.
Because you said it and I was
Nina's
like,
Pottery.
was it Nina? I thought it was like with a W, he said.
I might have
I must-
misspoken, but definitely Nina's Pottery.
Okay.
You do see
Then-
a nice looking woman though, as you're walking. She's actually, younger lady. Though the peasant life, she could be anywhere from 16 to 30. Hard to tell. But she is pretty pleasant in appearance, has kind of a nice smile. Just a human lady wearing kind of nicer tunic with a longer skirt, long brown hair, and blue eyes. And she's cleaner than most of the people around town.
Excuse me, ma'am.
Yes?
We're looking for Nina's pottery. Do you happen to know where that is? If it's close?
Top side of town. You'll see it. There's a big sign. Just go to the north side of town.
Appreciated.
Zip on sweet.
And,
Keep on stepping.
And she kind of hurriedly walks away from you guys.
Nice.
As the spooky person in helmet and half orc, like, hey lady, where's pottery? That's basically her perception.
Carrying a man with one
Me
leg.
want pottery.
Yeah.
We won't mug you. Promise.
Sees the pottery place and her link intensifies.
We'll mug you too much.
Yeah.
Roll me an investigation for navigation to the pottery place. Let's see if
Oh,
you guys can find it quickly. And then another thing, I'm assuming you guys are quite hungry at this point, right?
How long have we walked since breakfast?
Yeah.
Since breakfast,
4 hours.
at least. Yeah,
Oh,
4+
And we didn't have to
hours.
breakfast.
You did. You had a nice hearty breakfast. And you walked on the road for the most part, so it's not too bad. I'll
Actually-
just say you can resist going to the butchery shops that are all over town.
On that note, does Cam feel hungry?
We will get to Cam.
Okay.
That is a good question, though. You'd make it
It's
there
your
in not
thing.
too much time. You just keep kind of heading north towards the top side of town on the hills. Would it be helpful for me to give you a top side view of the general look of the town?
If you have
That's
one,
cool for me.
that'd be kind of cool.
I have one. It's very zoomed out, but I want to stick here for the most part because I think top down on a town gets crazy.
Okay, then that works. This will work.
But let me show you what
Yeah.
it looks like, just so you can get it in your heads.
Did you draw this?
No,
Oh.
it is blurry.
As fuck.
All right.
That's fine. There it is.
So here is
Yeah, I got
town for the most part. You've got kind of your top half up here, your bottom half down there. Top half seems to be more of the like shops trading. The bottom half is more peasanty. Nicer on top, not as nice
I
on
assume
bottom.
we came in here. Down here, roughly.
Are you all pinging right now?
I am.
I will tell you about where you came in. It doesn't.
Oh,
quite-
okay, I see it. Yeah,
You
zoomed out a lot.
guys-
Damn.
Here's what I'll tell you. You first exited town here. Oh, I'm on GM layer. You first exited town about here when you went north. Everybody see that page?
Wait. Oh, there we go. Yeah.
So that's where you
Uh-huh.
first exited town. When you guys finally came back into town, it was all the way over here.
Okay. On this
Where?
All right.
You crossed the
Oh.
creek, crossed the stream to come in.
Cool.
And that was the guard kind of watching this side of the post and everything like, what you doing there?
Yeah, fair enough. We're a weird fucking party, man.
Yeah. And you got a half orc, and he's a dwarf. So that's the general look of the town. But we're not going to worry too much about that at the moment. And go back to more of a theater of mind with this nice aesthetic. All right. So you come to a, obviously, pottery shop. It says in Dwarven and in human, big signs, Nina's Pottery. And you can hear just the sound of things being moved around and this dwarven female voice inside kind of barking orders at somebody.
I think I'm gonna like her.
Sounds very bossy. Do you want me to handle it or you?
She crossed and was just kind of like blank helmet stare. I can get it. No offense. I just so far with the dwarf, I don't think they may be super fond. I mean this from a friendly way.
Yeah, he's a guard. We would know. She's probably more of a crafter. Yeah, you can take care of it.
Well, you do know the crafts pretty well. How familiar are you with pottery?
I know like the old stuff, so I know it pretty well.
Then perhaps you would take lead.
Mm. How about we go in at the same time?
Sounds like a plan.
Okay.
Not like same time, like bumps elbows in on the door.
Damn.
After you.
No,
after
Godfrey
you, after you.
will politely let you go first, and then be right behind you.
All right. So you guys swing the door open, and inside you can see a. Let me pull up. Oh, my description disappeared. That's fine.
Oh no.
Well, I'll just make it up. You see a stout dwarf wearing a thick cloth apron, and she's. Oh, thank you. My wife just brought me things.
Ooh.
Very
Thank you.
nice.
I have nowhere to put them. Shite. Sure. There we go.
Looks yummy.
Sorry. Stout dwarven lady. She has red hair in a braid going down and kind of on one side of her shoulder, wearing a cloth apron, and she is kind of furiously spinning a pot and working with it with her thumbs and hands. Hands are covered in clay, and she keeps turning her head and barking orders back at this human lady who's furiously trying to shakily paint pots and figurines and things like that. She hasn't taken
Hello.
notice of you. She's pretty busy. Okay, you said hello.
Hello.
Hold on. What do you want? Oh, customers. Sorry, I thought you were someone else. How can I help you?
Oh well. Well, we have an injured friend here, and we're wondering if you had any perhaps ailments, herbs inside your pots that might be able to help. A
Actually,
guard on the
work on the
outside
leg.
of town said that you might be able to.
Who? Who's what? Someone said I had herbs in my pots.
Yes, he was a guard currently on the northeastern, I believe, side of town, just over that way.
Yeah, I don't keep track of where all the guards are at any time, but
That's fair.
you said he has an ailment. What's wrong with you, friend?
His leg got chopped off.
Show her the missing leg.
That's not a
Like,
character at all, but fucking hell.
She
An ailment.
I don't think herbs are gonna help you there.
Anything to ease the pain, perhaps?
A swift blow to the head.
kind of glad he's asleep.
Okay.
Poor
But at
little
this time,
boy looks,
Wolfon starts stirring awake and
People
passes
keep
out
calling him a
immediately.
little boy.
the dwarves are.
Oh, he's a
yeah.
man.
So yeah, the little boy looks like he's had a hard time. And then Godfrey, you say, "Oh, he's a man." Is that what you say?
Yeah, like he's a grown up.
Who's the man?
Oh,
Elves.
ah.
Ooh.
Well, I think there must have been some confusion in translation there because I don't fill me pots with herbs. We make all kinds of ceramic things here, roof tiles, pottery, artistic things, sculptures, anything you could want, really made from clay. And Nuka back there is trying to learn how to paint. It's not very good.
Well, perhaps the other information. What was it? Oh, he said there's a problem with goblins. Does that have anything to do with you, or any way we could help out, perhaps? I know the town seems to be kind of surrounded by them, from what he said.
I mean, there's plenty of goblins out in the woods. I don't think they like come into town or anything. So let's just start from the beginning here. Why are you in my shop again? Not to buy goods, apparently.
So
It was
when we first arrived, oh, go ahead.
No, I mean that's all I was gonna say. Like literally trailing off like the dwarf.
Oh, okay. When we first came in town, a dwarf guard said that we should come here first, saying that you may help us in some sort with our friend here.
And what sort of help did they have in mind?
He wasn't really specific. Also, he was very mean and rude, so I kind of stopped caring about what he was saying.
Ah. Sounds like you guys are a bit confused. I don't know what to tell you. Is there something you want me to do with him besides give him some herbs?
Said, that's all I can think of.
Looks at Chester.
I usually am. I'm a blacksmith. What do you want from me? I suck at talking to people. People don't like me.
No, like, what do we do? I don't know. I'm terribly sorry to bug. We'll let you get back to work. And
You know anyone that could help us with him at this moment?
Like, what kind of help are you looking for? Like,
Ease his pain?
Is he in pain right now? He looks to be sleeping.
he's drunk.
He doesn't
Very
look drunk
drunk.
to me at all.
Oh, drunk sleeping.
Rot gut.
Okay, well, he looks pretty peaceful. If you want to ease the pain, of course, there's alcohol. Plenty of that here. It sounds like, I mean, if you want, you could put him out of his misery. He looks pretty lame to me. Boy with one leg out in the road. He's gonna have a hard time.
Just take our leave. We are so sorry to have bugged you.
Next time, come in with interest in pottery, ceramics, the earth,
Right stuff.
something to buy
how-
here. I
We're gonna look for an average pot. How much?
you just you just look at a pot. Okay.
Oh man, they come back to the bar. Just got a pot.
So she's got all kinds of pot. Like, are you just talking like a little planter kind of thing?
Yeah, like a little, just a pot, just a little planter
just a
pot.
jug,
Yeah.
just a jug pot. Then okay. How? That's a non sequitur. Painted or unpainted there?
Painted.
Painted. Okay. Let's call it about for you folk. Shoot. Do you want it now or do you want it later? We have some
this one's
pre-painted.
okay.
Oh, that's the
Oh,
one
is this one
on
not painted?
that one's on display there. We have the supplies we sell in the back.
How much for one painted that you might have now?
For the rush, how about 5 gold?
5 gold it is.
That seems a little much.
6 for your troubles.
6 gold.
Jesus.
Hear that, Nuka? Your Peyton's getting some money. 6 gold you brought me. And
You take the pot and hurriedly leave.
Shudders.
is that? Oh wait, that again? That you're not gonna buy that one there. Put it back.
No, the one that she gave me.
Yep.
What she gives it to me.
Yeah, you put that back. And Nuka, go get one of the pots from the back. Looks like that you painted. Hurry up, gal. And she just like, and like wipes paint on her hands and like runs in the back. You just hear like some shuffling. Comes back. Here you go.
Thank you, it's lovely.
Uh,
And then,
So, Karasunu hurries out, right? Now, Godfrey, you've been pretty timid and quiet, right? For the most
Yes.
part. Orc boy,
I'm usually not called that. It's Godfrey or Stillwater. A clan or blacksmith of the Snow Diggers.
Snowdigger clan, huh?
Yep. I know I'm kind of odd, but hey, I'm pretty good at my own craft. So,
Tell me,
You-
this elf
Yes.
boy with the leg, with one leg,
yeah.
what's your end with him here? You said
What
you're
was
trying
that?
to give him herbs, ease his suffering. I'm a bit confused by your approach. To what end do you have for this elf boy? Why are you carrying him?
He's a life that shouldn't be withered out so soon. So, I'm gonna try my damnedest to make sure he stays alive. Just because he's missing a leg doesn't mean he's not done with the world. His story's not done.
Why do you care about him?
Shouldn't you care about every soul?
Huh.
Mordrin is the god of the Soul Forge, so every soul is under his control. He forged it.
Well, I'll tell you, he doesn't care about everyone. At least from what I know. No, it's a noble cause you got there. I'll tell you what. You might be able to get some help later. Head over to the shrine. Shrine of Lena. But do it-
Alina?
Lena, yeah. I'll just type it for you there.
Thank
Oh,
you.
shucks. Thank you.
Shrine of Lena. It's just outside the town. Not far. The guards still keep a watch on it. Just go there right before the sun goes down, when the sky takes the nice earthly tones, bronze of the horizon sunset.
Ooh. Sounds lovely. Do I need to bring like a gift or something to the shrine, or
There's no need,
offerings?
but I'm sure Lena would certainly appreciate any offerings you had. Just don't go there
All right.
before too late, and don't go there too early. When the stars come out, the keeper of the shrines go into bed, and until the sky turns orange, no one's going to be there.
All right. So before, no dusk, no
During dusk. Yeah,
during dusk.
try to be real specific there.
Sorry.
Oh, you're fine. But I do need to get back to work, finish up my work for the day. Get knuckered and get
Understandable.
painting on these pots, so if you don't mind, unless you plan to buy something like your helmeted friend there, who hurried on out awkwardly, I'd like you to leave my shop now.
Okay, I'll definitely head out. I might buy a pot later down the road, but until then, goodbye. Have a nice day. I hope your day is full of sunshine and chocolate. Bye. And he's going to slowly walk backwards, awkwardly, also, and try and open the door while trying to have Orthon in his arms, and then bounce out.
Cool.
Yeah.
And you
I just realized
just
I'm not
hear,
too social.
you hear as you walk out, what an odd couple of folks, Naka. Can't believe they bought that for 6 gold.
I knew it was too much.
So that was the point.
Yeah.
Crossino's first thing is hit it, and when she couldn't, she was how much?
I like to imagine you went out into the street and like tossed it up in the air and just baseballed at it like, God damn it!
Oh, you'll see if we
So-
cut to outside.
No, yeah. So you've been standing there outside with your pot for a moment.
I've been on my knees, like dry heaving from the panic.
Godfrey, you come outside to see Crossino dry heaving on their knees.
I come up and start rubbing Crossino's back. Are you okay?
No, I'm
Would
normally
you
really
like to
good at talking to people, but I've never been duped like that before by someone.
You get used to it. But
Panicked.
you shouldn't have bought that pot for 6 gold. I'm just saying.
Well, I have it now.
Yeah, let's go fill up with some L and make feel better.
Yeah, let's do that.
So, sounds like you guys are. Holy shit, that's spicy.
Yeah, I'm
Oh,
kind of
Tom.
in that mood right now.
Oh, that's distinctly ghost pepper. Okay.
Oh, come on, dude. I want some now even more.
So do I.
What is it?
I love
If I can
Some
ask?
kind of cheese.
Oh,
I don't know
I
which
love
one
spicy
of.
food.
Ghost pepper cheddar.
No. Habanero and ghost pepper.
Pepper jack, probably.
It's really soft. So
Be
Anyways,
Oh,
So fucking
yeah, I think
hungry.
it is a jack. Okay.
I just realized we sent the two socially awkward people to go out together.
I'm not
The
socially
most-
awkward. I'm socially awkward when I get duped.
So
I was hoping my what is it? My feet respect to the stout folk would kicked in, but
I
it's only for crafters.
Yep. I forgot about the feet. You can always remind me.
Oh yeah, I just put that right there real quick. It seems like there's gonna be more dwarves probably.
It's very important place. Yeah. Now, and she was pretty respectful to you overall
Oh yeah,
for a dwarf. There's a
oh,
reason.
yeah.
the guy
There's no
outs-
disrespect.
The guy outside, there's a reason for him, but
He's just mean.
could be
He's racist.
definitely.
Yeah, no, very clearly.
So it sounds like you guys are heading to try and find the broken ox now, correct?
Yes.
Since you're the one who's not having a panic attack, how about you roll me either investigation to find your way there?
Can I use religion because beer is a holy religious water?
You can do both.
Joking.
You can do both to smell the ale. How about that?
I believe.
18's fine. You can't smell the ale over the smell of tannery. But
I was just joking because of dwarfs.
you guys make it there pretty damn quick. So, over to Camdall.
Ugh.
We smashing words now together.
You were told that there was a tavern / inn towards the center of town.
Mhm.
Yes.
Broken Ox Tavern.
What do?
I'm just gonna kind of like head over there, but like, Theldal. What does being sick feel like? Kind of like looking
Can you feel pain?
at him curiously as we walk there. Not really.
Hmm. Sure, that makes it difficult to explain what sick is being like.
Alright, well, we'll save it for when either I can feel pain or when the time arises.
Aye. Like your entire body shutting down, fighting against ye.
Ah. Oh, okay. Kinda felt that before. Well, on to the tavern we go. Really, really gotta get me one of those ales.
So
Aye.
who
Sure,
is-
you're gonna be waiting to drink it though.
who's leading the way to the tavern?
Mag-
I'll let Theldal do that.
Theldal,
thank you.
roll me an investy.
All right.
Damn. Okay, you make it there plenty fast.
Excuse me. What the fuck? No.
You come in from this side of town, and already on the top half, heading towards the middle, you can distinctly hear and smell the ale and a bit of jovial spirits of people coming in and out of the tavern. And I'm assuming you just walk right in.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And I need to grab one thing here. Shiza. Sorry, I lost 2 descriptions I thought I had. I don't know where they went. Cool. That will work. So, you enter the tavern. It's kind of sparse. There's just people in here getting their lunch, having some ale midday. And you can see behind the bar, there's a dwarven lady. She has short white hair, amber eyes, and a lot of like almost horrific scars all over her face and body and everything. That she seems to almost be proudly wearing because she's just kind of got like a tank top and an apron on.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
So, upon entering, a little bit loudly and clearly directed at the barkeep. 2 ales.
She just looks up.
Please.
Just kind of like gestures like, shut up.
One beer, please.
Coming right up. Just take a seat wherever you find space.
All
Thank
right.
you.
In that case, semi-close to the door, within line of sight for people entering.
Okay. And not too much time goes by, and she pours you a couple of flagons of ale, and slides you one, slides you the other. Gonna be here drinking long?
Not from the sounds of it. We'll be seeing some people soon and then heading right back out. We'll probably be here by the end of the day, so actually, could we pay for some rooms now then, if we're going to be here later?
Sure.
Me friend forgot that we're also wanting to be ordering lunch. Make it for 4.
Make the rooms for 4 or the ales for 4?
Just the rooms, please. We'll get to the rest later. I don't want to overpay on accident.
The meals. You can worry about rooms when the rest of our friends get here. Sure, and you can order yours now. But I'm settled on more important things. Need me some food in me belly.
Oh, well. Okay. Again, does Cam feel hungry?
Roll
You
me a
feel-
medicine check.
Or the urge to eat food again?
Roll me a medicine check.
This resonates with me on a personal level. I remember when I couldn't feel hunger for a bit. This is terrible.
You're not
That's almost
sure.
every day.
You're not sure if you're hungry. You remember the sensation of tasting food. You might enjoy trying to taste different food, but you don't have the urge that you need to.
Human music.
Mm-hmm.
What sort of food do you have?
Plenty. Should I get you a menu?
Yes, please.
Okay. And what about you there? You look over to Theldal. Do you need a menu too?
What do you got for meats?
Well, we got all kinds of meats coming through here. We got pork, got boar, got even some beef. Got lots of different kinds of fish, turkey, got lamb, goat, stag.
Hunk of boar, if you would.
Okay.
Please.
Every time you say please, she just kind of like winces. How about some honey braised boar ribs?
Sounding lovely. Mouth watering even just hearing it.
Okay. And a menu for you, or do you just want to get the same?
Can I have just steak, please? Kind of.
Lamb steak, pork steak, beef steak, stag steak.
Theldal, what should I
What
get?
my friend meant to say is he'll be having the same in me. If he's not in the mood for it, I'll be eating his share too.
Sounds like a plan. Now, you all seemed quite confused about how long you're going to be staying. Shall I collect your tabs now?
Aye, I'll be paying now.
Yeah, me too, please.
Okay. 2 ales, 2 racks of honey braised boar ribs. Anything else? You just shake your head.
That'll start us until our friends get here. Thank you for your patience.
Okay.
Thank you, ma'am.
Well, let's gosh, my brain. Do math.
Do math.
Not to be confused with meth.
Be 30 silver or 3 gold. Whatever coin you got.
I can pay in 3 gold. I'll pay for your share, Theldal.
Nah.
You cut
15
out.
silver each.
Alright.
I don't really care how you split it up.
I'm just gonna hand you a gold and 5 silver then. Or do you want full silvers or...
Definitely don't care.
Okay, here you go, ma'am.
Alright, Lumberjack. You look like you need to be drinking your ale sooner than later. You're real stiff. I'll be out with those boar ribs as soon as they're done. And she gathers up the coins.
And reaching over, I'm gonna pull his ale away from him to my side of the table.
There's this ale scrape.
When I ordered 2, both of them were for me.
Oh.
Yours
Well-
will come soon. Wait for the friends to get here. Drinking's more fun with friends anyways. Dwarven tradition. Ain't got nothing to do with you.
Can I have a sip to at least see what it tastes like?
I like swat at your hand if you like reach out.
Please, this is the one thing I was looking forward to when we got here.
I'm like, there's like drinking it. There's like foam on my beard. I'm like holding my finger up. Like, hold on.
You see Cam kind of just like hitting the table lightly, like kind of like he's having a hissy fit.
Yeah.
So you guys
Well,
have a hissy fit / taunt.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'll say you have a little bit more time before the others show up, but they'll be there soon.
So what's your story?
Well,
Where were you born?
that's a good question.
Are you asking me?
Or I thought Theldal was asking Cam.
Yeah, that I was
I am.
asking Cam.
Okay, yeah. Yeah,
Do you
that's
grow up? Were you always that tall? Birthed out the forge being, well, 2.5 dwarf tall?
Well, I don't really know a lot of it, but just know, I've been here a while. Don't really know everything, but I don't know about much because I got into a new experience when I, well, nearly died. Like my body was shutting down and fighting against me. Kind of like the sickness you described.
Aye. Ain't no sickness quite like death.
And it's weird. I can get this weird sensation in my mouth. It's an enjoyable one, kind of like when I was eating breakfast this morning. Don't know what it is, but it felt good. And like everything was different. Like the meat was different from the eggs and the potatoes. It was really good. I liked it.
Aye. Sure, there'll be plenty of foods for you to try. And drink as well. You got much to be looking forward to. Though, hearing that you're not one to be growing, sure, and it makes me sad I'll never know the pleasure of growing a beard. Not a proper one.
No. But there's always what I have now. I'm gonna gesture to my large ginger beard. Well, there's always that, and I mean, I'm just trying a lot of new things lately. Can talking about that, can I just like punch myself in the chest out of nowhere?
Yeah.
It's like, do I feel it, or is it like
Real talk though. Does it go or does it go clang?
Roll medicine.
Okay, I don't know if I feel pain.
Sound check. Chink chink.
It hurts. It hurts a lot.
Dab in the background. All right. Arrow through his hand. Ow.
Imagine a gong noise going out throughout.
Imagine a baby
tavern.
who
Yeah.
fell and hurt themselves for the first time.
Oh no.
No, I don't start screaming, but I'm like,
Roll a con save.
mm.
See how.
Oh, God.
See how you handle pain.
Thorthon, just don't cry with him. Gotta show a stern face.
Yeah, you don't bawl, but punching yourself in the chest of all places where you've taken the most damage this game, and where the
Oh,
most
yeah.
repair work has been done, and the most lives have been lost, you feel
Fuck.
it.
I forgot there was like 12. There's 12 of them.
And as
yeah.
you do that, Karasanu and Godfrey, you enter with a broken ox to see Cam wincing in pain and Feldal having chugged 2 flagons of ale.
Huh. He's dry heaving too. Now then I look at Krasno.
I'm not afraid to hit you with this pot.
Wow. Okay. Okay, I was gonna buy you an L, but not this time.
Brown's on me. Anyways.
I'm okay with that.
I heard that.
Hello. I'm
Four
gonna like,
more.
I want to like hold my chest and just like wave.
We'll walk up to the bar. I'm gonna lean in and like call the bartender over, like
Hey, come here.
Yeah, she walks like 3 feet to the side to you.
what's the strongest stuff you got here?
You want the strongest we got?
I
No.
want you to I don't. I want you to give it to him, pointing at the dry heaving Cam on the floor.
Well,
First time
I'm not on the floor. I'm still sitting in
Yes.
my chair.
Tam's in the chair. But no, we got some similar tiered strong stuff. Is there any type of flavor that you're looking for?
I'm looking for more of the
Cinnamon.
stuff you wouldn't sell to a normal customer.
Bitter.
We got something in the back I saved for a particular customer that comes through, but he hasn't been in a while. I could sell you some of that. It's called Scorpion Weed Reserve.
This one's never drank before, and I plan to see it through that he gets as drunk as he can the first time.
He might die.
Already happened.
It's already happened many times.
Yeah.
I.
Hey,
How much do
four.
you want? How many of the drinks? Just one, I assume.
I'm gonna look at Feldal and Godfrey and let's make
How
it
much
3.
is it?
3. The way like shot worth or flagons? How would you drink them?
These are in very small glasses. Just a sip.
Shots. Shots.
Let's
I
do
want
4, but put 2 of them in his, pointing at Godfrey.
You're trying to spike his drink there? You're trying to put him in an ale? Make a Boilermaker out of this stuff?
Fuck yeah. Sorry.
Yeah.
Held all the background.
So, let me get this straight. Who all's getting these? We have 3 of you. 3 Boilermakers using the Scorpion Weed Reserve. One of them's a double.
And a normal ale for me.
You're not having one. God.
No, I don't drink much.
Ah. Ale
Well,
for
Definitely
you.
a lot smaller than all of them.
Boilermaker for the dwarf. Boilermaker for the orc there, and a double Boilermaker for the lumberjack.
No. The double was for Godfrey.
Starting to confuse me here. Okay, 4 ales. And she gets the 4 ales. 4 ales here. This one's for you. And she doesn't hand it to you, but she slides it to the side. This one here for the lumberjack. What are we doing here?
One of the scorpion thing you said.
All right. And she, one moment, and she goes in the back. You hear clinking around in some cupboards and cabinets. Where the hell did I put that thing? Eventually she comes back out. And she comes and she pours a tiny bit into this little pouring glass and then pours it into the beer. And you see all of the hops and bubblies just gone. It's just complete stale now.
Is it weed or weave?
It's Scorpion Weed Reserve.
All
It's an
right.
interesting brew.
This one for the lumberjack, and this one here for the dwarf back there. What are we doing here?
Okay. 2 of them. Or no, 1 of them. Sorry, I thought you said Godfrey. 1.
Just said dwarf. You sure you got enough money to pay for all this
How much is it
total?
for each shot?
You're looking 15 gold a pop.
Easily.
I'll pay for mine. So 30 gold.
Do me a favor, at least juggle your coin pouches for a second here.
Oh, I can easily do that.
You guys do that.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Jingle jangle.
Just be sure you don't try and cheat me out of my drinks, otherwise you won't be leaving with your heads. And
Well.
for the
In the
dwarf
back.
here,
As it should be.
1. And then for over there, the 2. Okay.
Yes.
And she does 2. And there's almost like a silence that comes over the cup as soon as the stuff touches it. Just and these amber ales have this kind of swirling purplish green, almost metallic looking liquid swirling about in them. And the one for Godfrey is almost turned black with the purplish green mixture. So, we got 4 ales here. 5 silver a pop. We got 4 Scorpion Weed Reserve drops into these, making some Boilermakers at 15 gold a pop. $60 for the Scorpion Weed. And then another 2 gold for the flagons. 62 gold.
Pay 30 of that with gold.
You 2, are you paying for your own, or would you like me to get it?
Uh,
Well, you, Cam, I got you.
Thank you. You see Cam just kind of like stare off into the distance, just like,
Hold
You said rounds were on you.
Rounds are on me. 32 gold for her.
It winces.
All right. So you guys honestly pay the 62. And,
Of course.
and she leaves all the flagons there for you, Karasanu, to take.
And I will diverse them out as she did to them and to friends.
Your friends. I don't drink it at first. I like
friends.
Oh no. I want Cam to drink it. Drink it, Cam.
Okay, so do I actually have to like swallow it, or can I just like let it just flow down?
So you
Since
you pull up the liquid to put in your mouth, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, I'm trying to like down it as fast as possible.
So
Oh,
roll me a. This is just a constitution for you figuring out how to use your throat after learning how to eat earlier. It will not be at disadvantage this time. It's just a normal con.
Just a con save or a con?
Just a con roll. So you fill your mouth with this stuff, and it feels really weird in your mouth. Those sensations you had regarding like the eggs and the ham and the bacon and such. Oh goodness, that's hot. You could have that, or you can give it to. Can I do this too? Sorry, I got the weave here again.
Hello, we.
hello, Waif.
Hello.
That was distracting. Where was I exactly? Oh, you lift the stuff into your mouth, and it's this. It's like the feeling of all of those sensations exploding and burning and sizzling, and then this like weird metallic-y thing. Again, I'm trying not to describe it as taste. I'm trying to describe it how Cam would probably perceive it at first. And it's in your mouth, and you're trying to figure out like, do you inhale or do you like open up the other one? But you have this moment of like, holy shit,
It hurts.
it hurts. It's actually very
That's how drinking is.
similar to getting punched in the chest by yourself a moment ago.
All right. Yeah.
It actually it's seeming to maybe be worse. Like
Bar the fun.
now you have an opportunity there. You have that moment while you're contemplating like, oh, this is some weird stuff. You can spit it out, you can inhale it, or you can open up and try to swallow it down like you did the eggs.
I'm gonna try and open up and swallow it down.
Okay. You do that. Now, let me pull up your character sheet and check something real quick.
Cam died.
Okay.
I was gonna say, yeah. Text a couple like, you're dead.
EPK by drinking to death.
Actually.
Right.
And good night, audience.
Oh yeah, this.
Okay.
To be continued.
So, and you want to, you're drinking down the entire thing, right? You said you're trying to down it?
Down it, yeah.
Okay.
I want it done and over.
So what everybody sees, Cam puts the flagon up to their mouth, and they're like they're struggling to swallow it, and then suddenly the whole flagon just drains. Like they're pouring it down into the sink.
Okay.
Drinking contest.
Clink,
So-
clink, 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 clink.
You technically have advantage on this, but I'm just going to let you know a double scorpion weed boilermaker has a high DC.
His was just a single, I thought.
Oh, it's
Yeah,
a
mine
single?
was single.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
This was a single.
I'm
I
the
was
double.
I was excited. But yeah, it's still pretty high DC. Roll
we're
me
spiking the
your con save with advantage.
Or
Oh,
get a
yeah.
nat 20. Like right now.
I believe.
Godfrey looks over and just is like, no, it's going to be good. It's going to be good. I know it. I know it. And so Cam,
Good job, Narc.
it hurts your mouth, right? It really did hurt your mouth. It was like battery acid and fire and getting punched with mallets and stabbed with scorpion tails is kind of how it would feel in a mouth that wasn't akin to drinking. It went through your throat. You feel like maybe a layer of protective coating maybe got burned off your throat on the way down. But now it's sitting in the same area where the eggs and bacon and that grease layer had protected the layer of, I guess, your stomach now. And you're instantly at the perfect level of intoxication.
My God.
How this feels to you, like, it's just instant. Like, Your entire body feels warm, fuzzy, and light. Your worries are gone. You're thinking about everything out there is gone. You're just focused on now. You realize you're with company. And this is actually a really nice, good moment. And all of your mechanical joints just relax. And you're kind of slouching now in your chair.
Man, I want a beer now.
Yeah, me too.
This is yellow. This is a good thing.
You're
I'm just gonna like.
You're slurring, but you're understandable.
I
like
mean,
you're
it
the
wasn't
champ.
that bad.
It
It hurt.
Slap on the back.
It hurt. Don't get me wrong. Like it felt like mallets, hammers, pain in my mouth. Stuff is just gone. I feel like from my throat, but I mean, this is not that bad. I no, it's not. You guys don't. You guys can drink it. You're fine. You're used to drinking.
He's drunk.
Give him a good old pat on the back.
Clink, clink.
He's human. He's alive.
Could I get like another just regular ale? I feel like that one. What did you do? I'm just gonna look directly at Cross and like, what did you do?
Boilermaker. Never had one.
I don't think
No?
you had one.
I know. I would die. You see how small I am?
This
Bah,
is true.
and what's that supposed to mean?
See how
It's
small
great.
he is? And I point to our dwarf friend.
Yes, but I don't drink often enough to have the kind of resilience you all have.
Sure, we can
This
change
is my
that.
first
tonight.
time drinking.
I'm
This
okay.
is
Camp.
This is my first. This is my first time drinking.
And
Like
Saying he-
anything ever.
Well, you're different than all of us, so
Wow.
Yeah, but I mean, it doesn't matter.
So you're telling me you're not wanting to try something that got a lumberjack in such a good mood?
Hey,
I'm always in a good
He
mood.
was a
Sure, you're not
gladiator.
even Not even a little
Uh,
curious.
Do you want
I'm a lumberjack. Like,
a pot? Will that quiet you?
Hey,
a
why do you
pot?
have a pot?
Why do you have a pot?
I panicked.
He panic buyed.
I'll take it. Yeah, can I have it?
No. Maybe. I want Felda off my back, so I'm trying to bribe him with something he can drink more ale out of.
Bah, I don't want your pot. Sure, and that buying a pot's better than curling up on the ground. And with that, I'm gonna toast to newfound friends and to brighter days together.
Yeah, I'm gonna lift up my flagon, but it's upside down.
All right, and taking a swig.
all right.
Goodbye. Don't ruin that one.
Gone into the Shadowfell.
Oh god,
You get
your
that
soul's
22.
just gone.
Con save.
Yes. Con save. Godfrey. You. Wow. Another nat 20. Godfrey's like Santa God winking at everyone's alcohol consumption right now.
Everyone finger guns like, yeah. You guys know how to drink. This is how you feel good.
Woo!
It's funny. And
I'm sorry.
No, you're good. So, Godfrey, this is a double.
Yes, I do not want to drink it just yet.
Okay.
Because it's a double, I would like to ask her to aid room and board for the young elf. Go for it.
Before you
good.
drink
Like
it.
I want to prep everything first, because Godfrey is definitely work hard first so he can play harder later kind of guy.
Okay.
Nice.
So Theldal,
Don't be.
you drink this, and you have a more sophisticated palate than Cam does. It's like scorpions dancing around in your mouth, teasing the edges of the top and the back of your tongue with their tail, ejecting little bits of numbing poison as they go down your throat and
I want a
start
beer now.
battling in your belly.
Just eyes wide, like.
And
Is he also intoxicated?
there's Dwarven Ale. So there's a Dwarven
Nice.
Ale, and then that was happening as well.
You can wash it down with that ale.
And it gets into you real quick with the carbonation from the ale aiding the scorpion weed. You are also perfectly intoxicated almost immediately. Congratulations.
Yeah. Perfectly intoxicated.
Now, Crossno, you were drinking your Dwarven Ale, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Are you?
Godfrey.
Did you chug yours down?
No.
Okay, you're just
I
drinking
am
it.
drinking casually.
Okay. And then, sorry,
I saw that, Godfrey.
Godfrey, you, what did you say exactly to the barkeep?
I would go up to the barkeep real quick. Before I drink, by the looks of it, some really good stuff. I would like to get a room for this young man. He really needs to lay down and get some rest. And if you need any help, like say in the kitchen or anything out here, I'm gladly I can do that for the room and board. I think it's a toothy grin.
Do a just a charisma to see how genuinely smiley you are there.
Oh, charisma save, got it. Nah. What is it? Persuasion.
Persuasion or charisma.
Very nice.
Could be a no.
And she looks at you and and she looks at your friends all having a bunch of fun. Can I talk to you just for a second over there at the end of the counter?
Oh no, I'm going to get kicked out. Yes.
So, she brings over to the counter, and let me see.
I'm going to get kicked out. Like gig in the stall.
I would like to attempt to listen in also to
So,
what she says.
so hold on. I gotta actually check something here.
Oh no.
Is it this?
Bye guys.
No.
Turn around.
One's the luckiest number.
This is hilarious. Okay. So, you come to the edge of the counter with her, right? And
Yes.
it's like the end, kind of out of earshot, and she's speaking to you real quiet, like, look, this isn't personal to who we are, but there's a lot of people around the towns and in these northern lands. They don't feel too comfortable about orc folk and goblinkin. That being said,
Understandable.
that being said, I might actually be able to have you back in the kitchen if you kind of keep your face hidden. Because I rolled a natural one too.
Hey, Brad.
This is a session of just natural ones and 20s. There's
Feels
nothing
like
in
it.
between.
20s and 1s.
Like,
I'm cool with this.
the fuck?
Just I want you to be aware that some of the trappers and stuff who come in here, they lost some kin to them orcs. There's raiders come out this far. And
I know.
if they get a little rowdy, they might look at you like some way to vent that frustration.
I'll make them the blade themselves so they can stab me. I have no quarrel with them.
I also don't want your blood all over my bar. So how about you and your friends have a good time? When it starts to get busy, maybe make yourself scarce. Come back later. Sneak you into your rooms. We can even take you in through the back. You seem like
The
good
idea of
folk.
sneaking.
Oh,
And she puts her hand on your shoulder. She's like, you really do seem like good folk. Sorry you weren't born a dwarf. And
we're pretty accepted over here.
I would like to say, I do agree. I wish I was too.
Oh.
and she just kind of nods. Okay, a room for your friend. I'm assuming you're going to be carrying up there now.
Yeah. I don't think he can drink yet.
But it looks at him, he's pretty dainty little boy. What kind of,
Was
He's a
that
grown-up.
louder?
is he going to be
Perchance
fine
that I
in one
could
of our
hear it?
normal beds, or are we going to need to get him one of the fancier ones?
He should be fine in a normal one.
Sorry,
Was that louder than what she was saying, like before? Would I have been able to hear
Yeah.
that for the room?
when she pipes up about the room, everybody could hear that one.
I can take him. He can room with me. I was about to head up to a room myself for a while.
So soon?
That I point at my helmet. I'd like to eat.
Okay. She just looks confused, utterly confused. I'm not confused, but she's confused.
I think I'm the weird one.
So you only eat in your room? Okay. Must have an ugly fucking face.
Quite.
You know, you could wear your scars proudly. And she just grins real big. And she is, like I mentioned, just covered in just, like, gashed scars
Gnarly
all over her face and arms and shoulders. You're probably young under there. If you lived long as I have, you learn that your scars add to your character rather than take away.
Aye. Another toast.
Woo! I'm just gonna like.
But I understand what you're fearing about. So, you want to share a room with the unconscious elf boy here. That's fine. So, between the two of you, sharing a bed too?
Yeah.
Okay. And how fine a bed are you looking for, you two?
Just a normal bed and perhaps a chair.
A normal bed. Okay.
It's heart shaped.
No. This is not that weeby of a campaign, guys.
That's
Okay.
that's too much. That's silly.
I ain't that guy.
Beautiful.
Shoot, let me find.
I like realism. Not in that way.
But
Like
yeah.
I expect the beds to be like made of like straw and hay.
Well, see, that's the thing. You said a normal bed, right?
Just average in bed kind of thing is what I meant.
I'll be a little more specific. We have the beds for those who are so drunk they'd sleep on the ground. We got plenty of those. We also got beds for our more wealthy travelers. Everything in between. We can kind of pull stuff out. We have everything from complete squalid to comfortable.
How much for comfortable?
8 silver a night.
How much? Sorry?
8 silver a night.
8 silver?
For the two of you, we'll just call it 10.
Just,
Twice the mess just in one room.
is there a chair in there?
We got plenty of chairs we can bring in there.
That will do.
All right.
And pointing at whatever Felndal has the boar stuff. One of those two.
Sorry. Oh, the honey
I don't
braised
think
boar ribs.
Yeah.
Food brought out yet, but
Yeah, he hasn't gotten his food yet.
Oh,
She's been busy getting you guys drinks.
never mind then. And then
You could smell it though.
whatever that is cooking, also one of those for me.
It's got some boar ribs, braised in honey.
one more.
Sounds nice.
I know.
Fuck.
So good.
All right. One of our more comfortable rooms for you two. you said you're heading up now?
Yeah, well, when the food is ready.
Okay.
Or if you could perhaps bring it to the door.
Just give the key here to your orcish friend who said he was going to go lay the elf down. And it's all the way up at the very top of the inn there, at the last door on the right.
All right.
Yeah.
And I gingerly take him there.
At least I know you guys are good for your cash. Or not cash, your coins.
Indeed. 10 silver, that's 1 gold, right?
Yeah.
Same.
Okay, and I'll set that on the table.
And she just kind of smiles. So, Boribs for you and for your lumberjack friend there. Or is he not hungry?
Yeah.
Earlier he had
Oh
ordered
wait,
this
you
thing.
no, gosh, I meant
Yeah, I ordered them.
that was my brain. And
Godfrey?
for heading up the stairs there, are you gonna be hungry when you get back? And anything for the elf?
Of course, I'm definitely going to be hungry. Do you have a menu?
We do. Pretty extensive actually.
Well, I'll look at it when I get back then.
Okay.
For our friend, we'll wait for him to arise for him to order. He's quite kind of picky.
Picky.
A rise.
Probably wanted salad.
What on a rise?
We don't have salads, but
That's a good thing.
I guess the closest thing would be our mushroom stew.
I want that now too.
So do I. But
Do you want me to bring out some studio folks?
Yes.
I'll just have the ribs, please.
So as you go up the stairs, yes.
Yes.
I just like he passes the stairs, he hears stew. Yes.
Yeah. Okay. So, Godfrey, you go up and you get to the room. It's actually pretty well furnished. There's even like a padded chair already in there, a mirror, which is quite nice, and a cushioned bed with actual down pillows and blanket.
Oh,
This is
I never slept in
probably
one
the
of these.
nicest room in their inn.
oh shit.
wow. Luxurious. Lose a leg, get one of these. I'm okay with that.
It's even a rug.
Only
Damn.
rich people have these. Rugs.
You know,
How thick is the rug?
it's not very thick.
Oh.
It is a rug though.
It is a rug, and there are furs all over the place, but they're some of the nicer furs.
Well, I'm gonna lay him down in his bed, gingerly, cover him up, just treat him nicely,
Hmm.
and then say a prayer to Mordor and say, protect his soul, make sure he sleeps well, and may he burn brighter tomorrow.
And roll me a religion.
Yeah. Here's my last nat 20. Watch this, guys.
Nah.
Nope, cool.
Can't say
I'm
it
saving it.
yourself.
I'll just say you do the prayer, but you're thinking about mushroom stew.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Like food's on the mind, and he knows he has like a 2-shot drink, and after watching the other two drink it and be like perfect, he's expecting the exact same thing.
Yep. Like, oh, it's a perfect drink. Nice.
Yeah,
Buzz. I also want to drink. I want
Yep.
to drink and make merry.
Especially since it's my first time drinking.
Yeah.
It's a good first experience. It's all downhill from here.
Yeah. Yeah.
That is how it kinda
2020
goes.
showed that.
The first drink is great, and then the second drink happens, and then the third drink happens, and then the
the fourth.
14th drink happens.
Watch as
Well,
this
however-
campaign as Cam goes through his character arc, which is developing borderline alcoholism.
Yep. And you're drinking
Well-
shots out of old ladies' belly buttons, and it's just, you know.
You only do
Well,
that one
I can always
time, I
get myself
promise you.
on
Yeah. you only-
Go and keep the party.
Well,
So
the thing is I can always get myself unintoxicated
you could try.
because of my lay on hand.
You could.
Don't
try.
forget about the part where you start bringing Nerf weapons.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh yeah, can't forget the Nerf weapons.
What about LARPing weapons?
I'll tell you the story at break. But I told them about it last time. Why I can't drink Fireball ever again.
Alright.
So, Godfrey, you lay him
Is
down.
that
You
thing?
tuck him in. It is.
Aw.
And you do a little prayer, and I'm assuming you kind of hurry back downstairs.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, and, like his footsteps are heavy. Like they're like doosh 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 doosh. Like he's going for it.
Yep.
He's hungry and thirsty.
And as you come down, two of the brazen rib racks are being put on the table, and she actually repositions your cup to where you're sitting in a way that when people walk in, they don't see you immediately.
Nice.
And she's hoping you didn't notice. But you do.
I noticed, but it's okay. Oh, do I not notice?
You notice.
Oh,
Unless you...
I'm
you-
okay with it.
Yeah, it's... She's just trying to make the best of what she's got here.
Yeah.
So Cam and Theldal, you guys have brazen ribs, and she said, "Oh, I'm gonna get one started for you soon,
Kara.
Kara." Trying to think what to call you besides Armor.
Armor
Make it
was
just the time.
And you wanted a menu,
Godfrey.
Godfrey.
Yes, I would like one.
Okay. Where did it go?
Want cornbread, mushroom stew.
Don't we have something to do later?
Oh yes,
We have
We do.
quite the time until that is though.
we do need to
Ah.
go to the shrine though at dusk.
No later,
That's
no
the
earlier.
best time.
Will I be any better by dusk?
If not, you're just going to
What?
have to learn how to walk while being intoxicated.
Might as well practice now.
Oh no, I'm good. I can
Oh.
help with intoxication.
Walk a straight line and just.
Stands up.
I
Can you say your common letters
I-
backwards?
I can't do that. Unintoxicated.
I can't do that in real life.
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, let's see. I like the feeling. It's nice and warm and fuzzy. Whatever fuzzy is. But it's nice.
As he says that, I down my drink.
That one. I mean, what?
So
No, you're
you
gonna
I'm gonna
down,
roll a 15.
you down your drink, and then she sets the menu in front of you.
Yep.
Roll me. I'm tempted to have you do a con save at disadvantage with the double and no poison resistance. Tempted.
Let's do it.
Do you guys think that's fair?
He hasn't eaten since
Uh,
breakfast. We've
I'll-
been moving since then. Just started winding
Give
down.
me-
But
So
it was a hearty, greasy breakfast.
It was.
And
I-
it was cooked
here.
very well.
I'll look at him. I'm like, if I can handle this drink, you can handle it at least 20 times better. Inspiration.
So I guess would the double be disadvantage for that much?
That's what I was thinking.
Would it still be a higher DC or a lower DC?
So here's the deal that you can have. You get
Yeah.
to choose, and you can have that Dwarven inspiration because Cam gave it to you. You either get the high DC with a
Alright.
straight save, or you get their DC with disadvantage.
Just
How high is the DC are we talking about? Like,
Those.
It's a high DC.
with
Sometimes I give them. This time I'm not.
I would say I would just take the one roll myself, especially now that you have inspiration.
Statistically speaking.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would just take the
what
one
does
roll
inspiration
myself.
do? I can roll that twice,
It's a
right?
D6. It's a D6.
Bardic
Oh, it's a
inspiration.
D6.
You can add one
You can
D6
add a
to your roll.
d6 on your roll.
Yep,
But
Okay.
you have to
I-
announce it before he says if you passed or fail.
this is true.
Well,
After
then
you
I'm going
roll,
to take
but-
that.
Before he says.
Okay.
So
Well, then
going straight or disadvantage.
I'm going to go straight with it.
All right, roll your con save.
All right, and I'm automatically saying I'm rolling that 1d6.
That's fine.
You don't have to say it beforehand, by the way.
Okay.
And you're good. There you
Oh.
go. 25 total. You are
God,
good. Now,
you saved me.
It isn't as perfect as theirs with their nat 20s, but it's pretty fucking close. That being said, you took 2 and you chugged it. So it's a harsher experience. Rather than just the scorpions dancing around in your mouth, they're fighting in your mouth, and you feel like your tongue and roof of your mouth got stabbed by scorpion stingers. There's also some dwarven ale in there somewhere, you're pretty sure. And your throat is filled with just fume as it gums down, and there's just a battle going on in your gut. But you feel that warm fuzz just fill your whole body. And again, everybody who's had this ale is just kind of at peace right now and just feeling jovial, and your spirits haven't been this high in a long time.
Theldal looks over, gives you a no one look.
Yeah.
Look back, eyes already glossed over because I'm drunk.
Oh yeah.
Mm.
Oh yeah, how did my eyes look then?
They look like a weird lumberjack. They're probably,
All
every
right.
time you try to look to the side, they're kind of doing this.
Alright. Well, Krasno, what was that? Paid 15 gold for this.
I like to treat people, especially when it's a momentous occasion.
I'm gonna put my hand on his shoulder. Thank you. A lot.
You'd
Like
grab
a whole
his
head
hand,
roll and everything.
grab his hand.
Oh. So sorry.
No, it's
Uh,
okay. I'm just thinking now about
Okay.
a lot.
Well. What's a lot?
And just what the bartender said. Making me think, really.
Theldal, I
Oh.
assume you're just eating your ribs at this point.
Just
Okay.
face full of like.
Oh.
Cam, you do have ribs there. Krasno,
Nuts.
you can smell yours sizzling and hear them sizzling in the back. And Godfrey, you can actually read the menu. I was hoping you wouldn't be able to, because that would be hilarious.
Oh, Godfrey probably eat anything.
You see that there's kind of 4 sections on here, separated by kind of how many coins are next to it. You got one page with 1 coin, 1 page with 2 coins, 1 page with 3 coins.
Oh,
Which page are you looking at first?
I'm going to start with the cheapest.
The 1 coin. So
The 1 coin.
it says basically in Dwarven and in Common, you got pie,
Shepherd's pie.
chili, grilled scales. You got frogs and
Godfrey likes frogs.
gruel with nuts
Nice.
Ooh.
and
Kinda.
skewers and taters.
Ooh. Oh, I like 1 thing of skewers and taters and some frogs. And then I go to the next menu.
Okay. So let me write
Please.
frog, skewers and taters.
Oh my god.
Next page. There's that mushroom stew
Mushroom stew
and cornbread.
and cornbread.
Oh,
And I like some pork ribs and 2 more L's and that'll be it.
Boar ribs. 2 ales. And do you want those just straight ales, or do you want more of the fancy stuff?
Just make them straight L's.
Okay. Do you want me to add that up now, or you gonna pay later?
Just add it up now.
Okay, just give me a second here. So, you guys can talk amongst yourselves while I do maths.
Well, Krasno, how do you eat ribs?
depends.
In your room.
You don't eat the bone.
And you get a hearty chuckle from Theldal. I'm just grinning at you.
I'm gonna do a finger gun at Theldal.
Daggers, straight face helmet.
Sure, I wish you'd be eating down here with us, but Well, actually, I can't say I'd be understanding either, but the decision's yours, and you're always welcome here. I consider ye a friend. And a meal's always much tastier when eaten among friends. It's the way I
Indeed.
think.
Yeah.
But personal choices and sacred vows are what bind me currently. So I hope
Aye.
you do understand.
Sure that I do.
It's like religious stuff.
Perhaps if I were a
Understand,
different person, or if my life had turned out differently, I would be eating down here with you all. But under the current circumstances, I make best with what I have done.
Do what you need to
Well-
be doing. Just know I'd be thinking about you. Hoping you're well.
Appreciated.
So far, I really like the Corosino we got. And, yeah, but how do you eat these? Like, he's kind of looks a little barbaric over there.
That's exactly how you eat it.
That's kind of the gist of it. Just don't eat the bone.
Just not the bone.
Ah! And
Why do you not
breaking
eat
the bone open, I'm gonna slurp on the marrow.
That's how you do it.
Oh, alright, I can do that. Why do you not eat the bone?
Because it's not edible.
It won't digest well.
And
Well, what I understand at all.
As soon as you feel it coming out, you'll know why you shouldn't have been putting it in.
Does it come out? And I'm gonna look at my stomach.
In due
I
time.
won't look.
In due time.
Wait, does he poop?
I hope you he's gonna pass like an ingot or something.
Just like an ingot of
I
food.
could-
Just,
Does a
Unprocessed.
Warforge poop when he's been blessed by Moradin and resurrected almost? We will
Oh.
see.
yeah.
Next time on Beta. No. So
Reddit.
no.
so that's
Yeah.
22 silver for all that menu there, and sorry, Karasuno,
silver.
it's 10 silver for your Borax, and they're almost ready for you.
Indeed. Another gold on the table, and actually, I'll do 3. If you could cover the silver, I did say I'd buy the next round.
I give her 3 gold.
I gave her 3 gold.
Sure that none of you are very good at math, but can't say it's not a bad thing to have a happy bartender, especially one as pretty as herself.
She.
How many
I will-
drinks does I have to drink?
So you guys gave her a total of 6 gold. Okay,
Very much.
Yeah,
that's fine.
that's it.
And she hurries back with that, puts the gold somewhere, and then brings out your brazen boar ribs and ale. Yeah, Karasuno, you already had your ale, but your brazen boar ribs and then 2 more ales for Godfrey. Because you ordered them.
Do fetch me when it is on the time to go.
Oh.
I will be with Warthon.
Somebody just use the F word. Fetching? No.
Nice.
Alright. Yeah, I can do that.
But
As of now.
do knock.
Okay, I can do that.
Kicks the door in.
Whoosh.
Politeness is working
And
on
I'm
it.
off upstairs.
Alright.
Karasuno takes their tray. Wooden platter of brazen boar ribs, ribs,
Zib.
and half a flagon of dwarven ale up the stairs.
done.
We'll just say that Godfrey gave you your key and told you how to get there, and you go to your room.
What are people's thoughts on
yeah.
this snack break?
Cool with that.
Yeah, sure.
I got a slice of pie waiting for me, so yeah, I'm good
How
with that.
how long a break? 15.
15.
Oh, it works.
After.
Okay. We'll be back at 10 after.
Whoa!
Okay. See you in a minute. I gotta go grab myself some pie.
Oh, I'm so glad you guys got those nat 20s on those drinks. Oh, that was awesome.
Pretty spicy. Alright, there we go. Alright, be right back.
All right.
Guys, can I play as Zachariah and Godfrey at the same time?
That's something that we talked about the other day. So I checked in with Bamboozled as well as the other players about the other party. They think that just how the other party kind of fell apart before you guys even played with them last time, they kind of want to like just let that campaign die. So what
Yeah.
we were talking about doing is having the new characters you guys made be in this world because it is the same world, and then you guys would encounter them, and then when they pop up, you guys play them like they're NPCs.
Okay.
So there will be a moment, if Godfrey's still alive, that you will play Zachariah and Godfrey at the same time.
Well, he's going to forever stay alive.
Yeah.
He has the Albi Ali alliance that he needs to make.
You do have a reason to keep going in Crafted.
Oh, fair warning that the Abby Ali alliance is definitely the name of my goal thing.
Nice.
So I can call it AAA. So AAA is here for you. How can we help?
Let me in.
Joking.
Nope, you can't come in. Sorry.
Sorry, you're a heathen.
Yeah.
Anyways,
Heathen
let
dogs.
me get something to eat and drink real quick. I'll be right back.
Yep, I'll do the same.
Howdy, I'm back. Is anyone else back? No. So it's just me and the audience. Howdy, guys. How you guys doing? Hope you're enjoying the game. Howdy.
Well, howdy!
Oh my.
I'm so surprised. I did not expect Cam to do well at all.
Yeah, motherfucker, we're going drinking.
Y'all can hold your liquor.
Yes. I want to know if you would have passed with a 19 con save or not.
I don't think so. I think it was a 25.
I don't
At
think it
least.
was 25. I think it was like 21, 22, yeah, but
Who knows?
yeah. But I can also get somebody unintoxicated if need be.
But that's the whole point of drinking, though.
That barkeep made Karasuna super depressed.
Oh.
Oh, I was like, oh, because you're so ugly?
No, it was more of the scar thing, but more to come.
Switch up my headbands.
It's okay. At least you're not an orc.
Yeah, at least I'm not experiencing racism.
Right.
At least you're also not experiencing, like, everything for the first time again.
Essentially a newborn baby.
Essentially, yeah. I mean, his soul did just get created. From
Oh, yeah.
I feel like Moradin and Gond are just gonna have like a pecking battle over who can do Cam better at some point. Johnson be like, "Oh yeah, you think that's cool?" and then just do something else wild and crazy that I don't understand. Oh, there it is.
thought you were asleep. What's that? Nothing. It's nothing at all, man. It's what that looks like to me. I can't do this every morning. It looks like a Folgers medium roast to me. Yeah. Yeah, it is. Alright, dog. I'm gonna take a nap, you poop. Alright, I'll see you later. Hey, but be careful, dog. Why?
That's an awfully hot coffee pot.
Yo, can you turn that down, J. Crew?
Is it that loud? Sorry.
Sorry, man.
No, it was super low on my phone, and so I didn't know if it was coming through super heavy on the mic. Sorry.
You're cool.
Hello?
Careful playing music, because it'll get us in trouble.
Oh no, yeah, I was just scrolling through some memes.
Be right back.
Yep, same here.
I don't even need your love.
Copyrighted music is all that we really need.
Copyrighted music is we all really need to go home.
Okay, and I fucked up and woke up the baby because I thought she was in a different room.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, no.
Ooh.
Okay. I feel bad. She'd just fallen asleep, apparently.
Orange. Oh. Orange cream rippets are the best.
Okay. So, I think we're all back.
Oh. Put camera on so you can see my face.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I love
Alrighty.
all of your pieces.
Yep, feces are great. So, we left off with Grosno heading up to eat their ribs in the company of a cripple, and everyone else was down having jovial times. Okay. So, Grosno, you make your way up the stairs with your tray of boar meat and half
Indeed.
a flagon. And there's your room at the end of the hall. You go in, you see the pretty nicely furnished room, decently sized bed, looks like down blankets and pillows, some furs, a rug, and even a padded chair.
Lovely. I'll take the chair and go sit at the... Is it just a mirror or like a desk with a mirror?
Just a mirror. A little table. Little tiny
Yeah,
table.
the table.
The old table.
And undon my helmet. Begin to eat it.
Doff your helmet.
Yeah, and then make sure to position the chair away so I'm facing away from the bed.
Are you minding the mirror?
Where's the mirror in position?
So, you got the bed. At the foot of the bed, there's the kind of a little bit of space, and then there's the table, the chair, and the mirror. So the mirror would almost be reflecting back towards Warthon.
I'd probably be looking at myself in the mirror.
Okay.
A soon forgotten face. Which is my own.
Which is who I am. And I'm going to be rolling a save for a Warthon to wake up at the smell of boar meat. Because
All good.
boar meat.
Ugh.
Nope. Sorry, bud. Warthon does not stir. Not yet. And there you are.
Salad.
Your face in
Yeah.
here.
Solid though.
Do you mind if I blow your face up for the stream?
Yes.
You do mind? That
What?
sucks. There you are.
What?
In a mirror.
Hey, nice.
Indeed.
Yeah. That's cool.
You failed that trace.
So wait, are you allowed to see your own face?
Yeah, it's other people.
Hmm.
It's a lot like the Mandalorian code. Pretty
Okay.
much. Wasn't my intention at first, and it kind of. I was like, huh,
Went that way.
I guess I am the Mandalorian.
I wonder if Cam counts as a people. He's a droid, right?
Now he's a people.
He has a soul now.
Well, it depends on what half of me is taken over at the moment, or if that can even it's too confusing.
Cam doesn't know what's going on.
No,
Anything
I have-
that can talk, breathe.
I don't
Or,
breathe.
guess, talk or have a conscious memory.
The robots have
Then no.
memories, and they talk.
So do
Anyways.
dogs.
Yeah.
Hopefully, in due time, you all see my face in character.
So there you are, contemplating your face.
I don't even eat. I just kind of stare for a while.
Okay. Do you want me to cut away? Just have you have your moment?
I would definitely give some of the meat though to the little Mogwai
Ooh.
girl.
Girl eagerly accepts any tidbits of meat falling off the bones that you pick off for them. With that nice honey brazen crust on the edge, seared ribs. Right underneath, just this like nice reddish pink boar meat. Just
Okay, guys.
Peace.
Literally eating, and you're making me hungry.
Didn't get anything to eat yet, so
I just had more beef Wellington and a slice of pie. My stomach is full.
I just have this beer.
Yeah. I'm really sad. Side note: the beer that I got, the whole box is flat.
Oh, it's still good.
I still drink it, but because it's good beer.
What is it? I'm curious.
Lucille from Georgetown.
Okay.
Ooh.
I got my ID finally, so I got a Bud Light last night at dinner.
Wow.
Yeah.
Gotta get you some Lucille.
Yeah.
So, what'd you have, Lucille? You'd be like, oh, beer. Oh. Not piss. Oh.
It's not my first choice.
Bud Light's not the worst, though. So, Cross
yeah.
you do that. You feed Girl, and Girl voraciously eats any little tidbits you drop in that bag, for sure. And you see their little blocky teeth as their mouth kind of gets wider, and they just get a little bit bigger with every bite.
And then I will contemplate the words of the barkeep and staring at myself in the mirror.
So what words are you contemplating?
The scars. I knew she meant physical scars, but mine being emotional scars and mental scars.
Mm.
Not having the strength to show my face or the courage.
Mm-hmm. And she's down there all messed up, flaunting it.
Fuck yeah.
So, panning back to the jovialness. You all are having a grand time. Eating your ribs, drinking your ale, drinking your scorpion weed. By the way, that cheese was fresh Gouda with scorpion pepper. That's why it was hot.
Oh. Ironic on the name too, huh?
Pretty coincidental. Yeah, I was like,
That's actually kind of cool.
I was like, what was that? She's like, oh, this one. Oh, scorpion Gouda. Wow. So,
Oh,
you guys are talking for a bit, and drinking and eating, and then bit by bit, the rest of your order starts coming out. Godfrey seemingly didn't take as long to cook as these ribs, which makes sense. You brought a pie. I'll just say, once you dig into it, it's made of tripe and cow heel. You got some skewered and grilled frogs, and crisped worm skewers and potatoes. And yeah, mushroom stew cornbread, as you asked for, and then the boar ribs.
I start digging into it. I mean, he's going savage on that food. He's dipping cornbread into the mushroom stew. He's putting frogs in the mushroom stew, drinking it. It's not pleasant.
We're just Gokuing it up. Okay.
Essentially, he's essentially he's eating fast. Like he's essentially how do I describe it? It's almost like he's eating fast before anyone else could get to it, kind of mentality.
You're prison eating.
Yeah.
Yeah. Got it. Guarded, quick. Theldal, your ribs, that rack was just one little rack made for a Humi. You're not full at all.
I'm eating my rack. Like, making sure I eat it. I want to try it.
So how does Cam go about eating the ribs? Are you just trying to do what Theldal does?
No. So, Cam is going to try a couple different ways.
Okay.
At first, he's going to take a knife and cut off all of the meat off of the bone, and then set the bone to the side, cut it, and then eat the meat.
Okay.
And then secondly, he's going to try and just cut it and eat it off of the rib. And then the last way is that he's going to he's going to cut it, put the entire rib with a bone, or fit as much in his mouth as possible, kind of just like chew it, spit out the bone.
Alrighty. So you are meticulously trying to eat this. Got it. Though you just having your snack then?
Honestly, I'd probably be looking over at Godfrey's food.
Well, we gotta wait till Godfrey comes back.
I know. Sorry, your
Oh.
food's gone, man.
Do I feel any more full with this, or do I get that feeling at all?
Your mouth is pretty happy about this brazen meat,
Came
though
back
it is numbed. The sensation is not that intense because you drank that liquor. So Godfrey, you're
Right.
digging into all this food and you're like being all guarded, and you can just see these like intense puppy dog dwarven eyes across the table as Theldal's bones are picked clean and emptied, and he just had the one platter.
Glancing over.
I put my plate down. I dead eye look at you. I put my arms out, like wide out, and I slowly move all the plates in the middle of the table. Half's yours. And I start eating again.
All right, both roll me a sleight of hand.
All right.
Knocks everything on the floor.
Seeing who's getting the best pieces.
I got a -1. This sucks. Good, not 20. Oh, there we go.
Oh,
No!
Godfrey muscling in just a little more than Theldal, and you got that reach advantage. You put it in the middle, right? But you have longer arms, so
I like lean over the table and you're like, swipe.
Yeah, can I like?
You're
Could I also try and like sneak a piece of cornbread, or like just like little bits?
you can roll a sleight of
Extra.
hand to try and sneak a bit of cornbread. We'll see how
Alright.
this goes.
I haven't had bread yet.
Is that versus my insight?
Jesus. No.
Come on, I can get in that 20.
This would be against your passive perception.
Holy shit.
No. Yeah, no.
Didn't
He died.
Now, here's what I'll give you. You were actively being guarding with your food. You started sharing with Eldel, but you were being guarded. You get it 1 perception roll. That's it. But
I'm cool with that.
Hit us with those double nat 20s.
but I'll yeah. That cornbread it got taken away in the turmoil of you two scavenging around.
Scrabbling and ravaging.
Yeah, scratching.
That's a pretty glorious word.
I just imagine you try and go grab where the cornbread was, and it's just gone, and you're just like, what?
One of you guys must have taken it. It's obviously.
Yeah.
It's like, huh?
Yeah. Theldal must have added.
Obviously.
Godfrey must have added.
Exactly.
And yeah, you guys eventually eat all the food, and Barkeep comes over. Do you boys want some more food there?
Locks eyes.
Look
Godfrey.
mighty hungry.
Yes, please.
Emphatic nodding.
More of the
This
same?
is just it for me.
Hilda, what do you want? We'll share.
I'm going to order a hunk of cow, as well as some like pork brisket. I don't know if they have that. Something similar.
We can make that. Not too hard.
Then also some like very nicely honeyed / buttered bread.
Cornbread?
More of that. Aye.
All right.
The cornbread was very good. And,
I lock eyes with Godfrey. Didn't get me share. Even though you
What do you
ordered.
mean you didn't get your share?
Exactly.
and, another ale for me, please.
All right.
This one's on me, though.
Then make it 2.
Let's just call it 2 gold then.
Alright.
Also, probably one of the wealthiest people in the party. It's like, you're all paying.
Okay.
I don't know. I'm not that poor.
And she takes whoever pays 2 gold and eventually brings out more food and drink. Anything that you guys talk about in the meantime? Just in
yes.
the immediacy.
Well, Godfrey, I didn't get the proper chance to thank you yet. But,
for
thank
what?
you for whatever you did.
What did I do?
Sure, and you saved his life.
Oh,
yeah,
of course. You don't gotta thank me on that. That's. Sorry, go ahead.
All right.
Just,
Sorry.
It's
no, I mean, I have to thank you somehow. I mean, you did kind of spare my life multiple times, but 4, 5 times already.
Aye, you seem to fall over a lot.
Yeah. But a lot of it's worth it. For the better.
Oh, yeah. But you don't gotta thank me. It's my. I'm gladly to try and save you as long as I can. It's like
Plus,
you're just as poor as anyone else.
you still need to study me. That is one thing you need to do. I want to know more about me and whatever is going on at the moment and what happened beforehand. I'd like to know. And can
So
you
we do,
tell the age of steel by chance?
I don't know. I can try.
That would
I
be
can identify you. Or does that only work with items?
and
post the spell description. I think it's objects and items.
yeah, one object.
Object. This is a creature.
Don't you be objectifying Cam.
No, it's not a creature if I have 37 spare parts.
You do have those parts.
Cuts your fucking leg off.
It's an item now.
And can you tell where metal came from?
I can try.
Like that
But
would also be very helpful.
I'll definitely do that, but I'm a little
Preoccupied, yeah,
inebriated right now.
I can make you not, or you would rather stay.
That's half
Like
the
that.
fun of it. Don't you be ruining this good moment.
Godfrey slowly leans away. Please don't take this away from me.
Oh, don't worry, I won't.
Hold
Trust
on,
me.
like, it's so defensive looking right now. How could you?
That's
Just-
one thing I've got over you two. Ever get too drunk, make you not drunk. But like playfully stare daggers at them.
Yeah, don't you even think about it. Don't you ever think about it. Don't you
Never do that.
force livelihood.
Well, tomorrow then, maybe you could try and help me out.
Actually, do I have those parts on me right now?
Yeah.
For as a ritual for 10 minutes, can I do identification on the items?
Sure. So you'll be, for the next 10 minutes, casting Identify on your bag of however many parts you have.
Sidelong glance.
I-
The food comes
31.
here before you finish that finger waggling. I'm not waiting on you.
Oh, you need a head start, don't worry.
Uh,
So, while you guys are doing that, a couple humanoids come through the bar door. Do you guys pay any mind?
I point my head down more away from them.
Okay.
yeah, I'll scooch closer to Godfrey to kind of like block the view,
Noticing they're both
and then
visibly shifting, I'd probably give a sidelong glance.
Sidelong glance at Godfrey or to the people coming in?
At the people.
Okay. They look like a couple of trappers. They're wearing furs all over. Two humans.
Okay.
And they're carrying out in front of them, obviously, it looks like a little wicker cage, like yay big. And they're kind of jostling it a little bit and just staring at it all grumpy like. And they just walk in, put their fingers up for two, take a seat in the middle.
Cool.
Anything else you try and discern, or just that, the glancing bit?
Honestly, no.
Okay. Sounds good.
can I roll something so I can kind of like
Have the
I just
feeling
want to hear and see what that thing is in the little cage. I want to.
What's in the cage?
It's Puck!
I fucking thought that same thing.
So,
Right?
so you're trying to discern what's in the cage. I'll say
Yes.
you look at the cage, you don't see anything, but you try to listen. Roll a perception.
Listen.
Listen.
Hey, welcome!
You hear a little squeaky voice. Let me check something here.
Probably have got my ideas.
But do you fuck with the Fae?
If this is Puck, I'm saving him. I want you to know that.
Oh, Puck.
So,
Why can't I?
so there's a little squeaky voice coming out, but you don't understand what it says.
Alright.
And the two burly dudes sit at their table. They get brought some ales or swill or whatever that is in their mugs. And they're both just staring at the cage, kind of thinking and trying to talk quietly to each other.
Can I try to do I recognize the voice from like a creature, like a fairy or something, from passing through everywhere?
Sure, roll me a history
History.
with I'll tell you what you get with your history. With the vagueness, it's high DC. No. You
alright.
do not recognize the that. No, no, no.
No.
Alright. If it was Puck, that'd be really cool.
Best not to get tangled up in
Took me a
that one.
second, but I got the reference.
So,
Yeah.
sounds like you continue casting. Some moments go
Yep.
by, and which of the 38 objects are you casting this on?
Biggest part.
The biggest part. So, there is a large gear in that satchel. Pretty big one.
Mhm.
Probably the one you took from his hip. And when you cast it, it doesn't actually seem to be magically imbued. It seems to be just metal. That thing is.
Huh. Okay. Well, then I have a question. Can I use my investigation on it? But because of my knowledge of blacksmithing, is that some way of can add my proficiency to that?
Let me look
Or
at
no?
your sheet while I think about it real quick. I'm gonna check your core. Dun-dun-dun. What I'd give you,
Mhm.
which is probably what I'd assume Godfrey would do, you could take out some of your smithing tools and things you would do to test the quality of a build that you'd make and start kind of
Mhm.
assessing it that way. You know, take a file on it, see if it's how temper is, compare the hardness and strength and things like that to other metals with you. So I'd probably say a smithing tools using intelligence.
Smithing tools using intelligence. Okay. Let me take that roll then, real quick.
Mm-hmm. That's not bad.
15.
Not bad. And besides what I could generally tell you, is there anything specific you were trying to discern about the gear?
As I'm using my smithing tools, I want to pull up my files to test out the strength of the hardness. Like essentially scraping the file up and down on it to see how like the sound of it, like see if it sounds like glass. If so, knowing that it's tempered. If not, it would have like a more not as sharp sound, stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
Like you stated, like going through the process of like trying to determine what kind of steel and how long it's been.
Okay. So you do that. Let me check. I don't know how you would normally temper gear.
I
I'm
haven't done blacksmithing in real life in a while, so
So yeah, it would be with a 15. It is definitely hardened. Meta-wise, they would have used something akin to induction hardening on the gears, which is like a pretty quick hardness process. And it is steel.
it is steel.
Yep.
Oh shit.
And it's pretty nice steel. Not like God tier, but it's nice steel. Expensive.
Okay. Oh, expensive steel. All right, I'll look up at Cam. Well, I can tell by thanks to some of my tools and what I've gone through, this seems like expensive steel. Like it's not pig iron or stuff like that. This is something that you just don't normally get off the streets. And the hardening of it, it had to been hardened at a quicker pace than just normal forge. From that, all I can tell you is it's definitely not common. But it's not magical.
Okay.
Well,
And that's about that.
I just
gear.
want
About that gear. Alright, time to use identify or magic detection to see which gear glows.
So 14 hours later.
Right. Nope,
No,
not this
I just
one. Nope, not that one.
don't exactly remember how old I am. That's one thing I want to know. Sure.
Oh, so you're 1 year old. You know,
At
new soul,
least.
new life.
Oh yeah. A day? 2 days?
Well, tell me it's your
Day and a
birthday.
half. Probably. Yeah.
Godfrey happily and accidentally, over abundance of because he is also drunk, he yells out "Happy Birthday" to accidentally draw attention towards himself.
Nah,
And then,
you darn fool. His birthday was a couple days ago. Back in the cave.
but we didn't celebrate it.
Oh no.
You're right. You
Never
get
had
this
a
look
birthday
of like.
party.
True.
Never had a birthday party.
We have one now.
And
What is today?
while you guys are talking, you do hear some kind of more loud squeaking, and it looks like the two guys had kind of rattled their little wicker cage a bit. And then one of them just gets frustrated and goes up to the barkeep and starts whispering with her for a bit.
Alright.
You done it.
I'm gonna take a sip of my ale real quick. And then. Oh yeah, how does regular ale taste? Or feel? Is it better than the
It's
Scorpion?
bubbly, fruity, bitter, a bit harsh. It is dwarven ale that you're drinking.
Okay. And then with that, I'm gonna. Here. Give me a second.
Where's that
I'm gonna
device?
kinda get up. I'm gonna do a lumberjack stretch. Gonna look over the cage. I'm gonna. Well, since it was my birthday a while ago, I'll go grab some extra drinks. And then I'm gonna purposely walk really close to the cage to see if I can hear or see it a lot better.
Okay.
Or a fight.
So it sounds like, based on what you described, you're trying to be kind of incognito, right?
A little bit, yeah.
So, this would honestly just be a kind of a stealth roll, not to be noticed, as you're trying to subtly come
Grumpily.
right by these guys and peek at their little cage. Let's see how incognito and inconspicuous the lumberjack metal man is.
Is that with disadvantage because of my armor?
Yes.
Wait, oh, great.
Absolutely.
I still am.
You're literally thunk, 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 unless you're trying very hard not to thunk. 16's not bad, though, with disadvantage.
Oh, that's a lot better than my normal stealth rolls.
Alright, let me do a couple of these here.
So curious.
Yeah.
The keyboard is very clicky, just so you know.
I'm sorry.
It's not the
It's right
worst.
next to the mic.
It's not
and
the
I-
worst, but sometime we should get you a boom arm or something. Then you don't
Yeah,
have the clickety
that's my
clicks.
next. That's my next payment plan.
Find a $30 one.
Okay. Let me check.
Oh god.
So do we get to meet Guts?
I hope not.
His guts
yeah.
burns down the town and kills everyone. Turns out the mayor
I
was
drawn
a
him.
demon. Now they're dead. You guys got
I drawn
killed in
him.
the crossfire.
Uh-oh.
No,
Oh yeah, this is my cat.
Cutting back. So you're trying to get a quote closer look. You pass by, and
Yeah.
how close are you trying to get to this table with your 16 stealth? Like, you trying to like almost bump into it on your way over, or what?
I want to get close enough to where I could see it, like, easily, but not close enough to, like, bump into him.
Okay, so you walk right by the table, and what are you looking for? Are you just looking to try and look into the cage and see what it is?
Yeah. Look, listen, pay attention to the cage for a second, and then walk.
I'll give you one more perception roll.
Alright.
Nat 20, baby. Watch this. Bam.
That'd be cool.
16.
Oh, sorry.
16.
It's clear that there's squeaking coming out of that thing. Sounds like a tiny voice. You don't see anything in the cage.
Alright. Did I understand it or hear it this time?
You did not understand it. And then you make your way over to the bar, as you said.
Le bar.
The bar.
And as you get closer, the barmaid just kind of holds her finger up to the trapper and, could I get you something else?
Can I get 3 shots, please? Of not anything too strong.
Oh,
Yeah, I was about to say, oh shit.
it's like, oh.
Yeah, I'm not in for any of the scorpion weed. Again, that was about enough idea the first time.
I can do another.
But you want them to be. So, have you drank
Any
much before?
liquor.
Liquor, okay.
Well,
But not strong liquor.
just
Do you want me to
not
water it
like
down
scorpion
for
weed strong.
you?
No, nothing like the scorpion weed we had earlier. Nothing as strong as that to.
Do you want like a little glass of wine?
Oh, just a shot, please. Just 3, please.
3 shots of what? I'm a bit confused. You're asking for shots, but usually that's for stronger drinks. Do you want shots of ale? Little tiny glasses of ale.
Perfect.
No,
Never drank before.
I'm sorry.
Keep it on like you've never drank before, so that sounds appeasing.
These little tiny glasses of
Whatever
ale.
you recommend having your shots.
How much you looking to spend per drink? How about tell me that?
Medium. Nothing ridiculously expensive.
Medium isn't a price. We have. Are you okay? How about I just get you some more ales?
Sorry.
And
All right.
she just
Sit back down.
goes.
Don't worry. If anything, if you fuck up at any point and we draw attention, you've already sold that you're both just plastered.
Yeah.
She gets you 3 more ales, and brings them over to you. That'll be 15 silver.
Thank you, ma'am. I'm just gonna drop her 15 gold and 5 silver.
15 gold and 5 silver.
Oh, no.
Okay.
1 gold, 1 gold, 5 silver.
1 gold, 5 silver.
I heard it though.
You did say it. All right.
Although eyes would go so fucking wide if you're like, no,
This-
you don't.
Like, I want you to know, like, a gold coin is like, almost like a week to a month's worth of pay.
Yeah, you guys are
Like,
blowing
we're-
through money.
Like, she's literally like the richest person
In this
almost
town.
in town, like instantly in one night because of us now.
Yeah.
So she takes your gold and 5 silver, leaves
Sorry.
3 more flagons. You're good. And
$1,500.
we're actually gonna pan up to our LV folk upstairs for a moment. So Karasanu after taking some time in the mirror, did you put your helm back on?
Yeah.
Did you eat your food? Or at least some of it?
Yeah, some of it. I left some for probably a Warthon if you wanted any.
Okay. And how do you go about waking a Warthon up gently?
Karasuno doesn't know gently, so it would have been like a on the shoulder.
So you shake a Warthon and go, ugh! And he's in just this sweaty, restless sleep. And he just like winces and curls up a bit and just looks at you like, what's going on? Oh,
Are you hungry?
I'm thirsty.
Let's get you tidied up then and take you down to the bar. Get you something.
Let's get you something.
Part of me was thinking, like, we're out of luck. I don't have something to drink. Some food, you ungrateful little shit.
They got this very powerful drink downstairs.
You think it's a good idea for me to go down there?
I don't see why not. We're in a bar in town. We're back in Oldfield.
I'm gonna need help getting down. I don't even know where we are right now.
We're in the Broken Ox in Oldfield. You were here before, were you not?
We're upstairs then.
Yes.
I'm gonna need help down the stairs. I do need something to drink. Maybe Thildol has more of that stuff.
No. We're going to see you to get healed later. I want you somewhat sober.
I mean, I do, though.
I got you the pot. I hold up the pot. I got you this pot.
He looks at you just kind of confused, but then does that like, thanks, Karasuno. And he just takes it and sets it on the bed next to him.
Avocado. Thanks.
And he'll try to get up out of bed, and you just see he's in excruciating pain and doesn't quite know what to do. He swings his foot to the edge of the bed. He just kind of looks at the floor for a second.
There's a mirror you can look in.
I need some kind of crutch or something.
We'll see to talking to Godfrey about that. He seems to be handy with making stuff. I mean, he made Cam a person, from what I can understand.
No, I did not.
Too late for that.
Well, if you think I need to go downstairs, I'm gonna need your help.
But of course. Wasn't planning on making you walk yourself.
How do you want to do this?
I can either carry you or, I mean, you could use my glaive as a crutch, maybe.
Yes.
I think help being carried would be better than me trying to walk around with that thing.
Fair enough.
That's a wonderful visual, though.
I also don't think putting holes in the floor is a good idea.
Dude, we could take... If he loses all of his limbs, we could just attach glaives. He could scull around like a crazy glaive crab.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Is that coffee again?
Alright, no!
Too soon. Too soon.
Oh, it was my phone.
So, almost.
Almost. And it was on the opposite side of the PC, because the PC is now covered. I can carry you, yes. Do you, I mean, Do you want anything to eat at all? I have the rest of those over there. The honey pork ribs.
Um. Just let's get me some water. And
Okay.
you guys manage. We'll just say you managed to try and help him up. And now, are you trying to like hoist him over your back where he hangs on? Are you like, how are you trying to help him down?
I'm gonna try and mimic how Godfrey carried him up here.
You're gonna try and bridle him.
Just bridle.
Yeah. Unless this is not manly for you.
It's just a bit undignified.
Well, I mean, no one else was in the tavern besides the barkeep. It's just us friends. If
Everyone
you
thinks you're
consider
a
us
boy.
that.
Okay.
And we kind of did parade you around town like that, trying to find the inn.
He's just.
Look, you're the smartest person we know. You shouldn't worry about what other people think of you.
Okay. And he just kind of gets this dead look in his eyes. Just lets you bridle him. It's not hard. You got it. Now, I will say,
Found you a bed.
Eludria, this is your fault in the chat. Actually, I'm going to put it in the open chat for the audience.
What did I do?
It's all your fault. So,
I remember that.
What is this?
It's the first stage of becoming a glaive crab.
So,
Goodbye.
Gone.
Not gonna open up that image again.
Read so much. No, we're not going to go down that road tonight. No.
Nope. So, Karasanu comes thunking down the steps, bridling a Warthon, who is holding on with his arm around her. And there you are. You come down, Karasanu. You see your party over there with far more plates than when you left. And now there's two burly, furs-covered men. One of them talking to the barkeep. They have a little weird wicker cage on their table.
I'll bridle him over to the barkeep in front, just kind of like very much in view of everyone.
And she just looks at you guys super amused.
Water, please.
Just water?
Yeah, he's not feeling well.
Ah. He's not sick, is he?
No. Just, gesturing to the leg. Hurt.
Oh. You know, I could put something in that water for you.
What would that be?
Well, something to numb the pain a bit.
As long as it's not alcoholic, we need him sober. We're taking him to that shrine thing later to see the healer I've been hearing so much about. I think her name was... I did not get her name, actually.
Well, it wouldn't be alcohol, but it certainly wouldn't be sober. Just some mushroom tea.
Perhaps just some water for now.
All right. Well, if you want some later, let me know.
Of course.
Give it to a lot of folks who get hurt around here.
What was your name again? I do apologize.
Yes, it's fine. Don't worry about it. It's Agent.
Agent? Engine?
Yeah, let me just
much appreciated.
In the chat.
Engine.
And I assume are you going to wait there and get the waters or carry him back?
I'll carry him back over to the table and then walk back over for the water.
Yep.
Hello, Warzon.
Definitely checking out the people that are new in here. You know, like or an assessment of, is this person dangerous? Will they hurt me? Will they hurt my friends? Kind of thing.
Cool. Do an insight check for me.
Karasuno fucking murders some fur traders. They were dangerous.
They seem pretty, they had a long day. They're not really interested in your party, at least not at the moment. One of them seems pretty occupied with their little wicker basket. The other one's busy talking with the barkeep, but they're not like glancing over at you guys or anything like that.
I would kind of interject if he's in like a pause moment while I'm waiting for the waters. Good hunt today.
Just looks over at you, gets like a really grumpy scowl on his face. Could have been a good hunt. But
I
no,
apologize.
no it wasn't. Why do you ask?
Just small talk.
He's just trying to calm down. Looks at the barkeep, who pours him another ale. They had a bit of a run-in. Probably doesn't want to talk too much about it, but lost a bit of their traps and everything in them today. And he's just like, you can literally hear his teeth grinding.
Oh!
He's pissed.
He's pissed. Ooh.
Yeah, holy shit, dude.
Well,
Damn goblins.
we're kind of preoccupied currently, but if you do wish to, perhaps we are adventurous, and we could potentially maybe help in retrieving said traps. That is if you wish.
It takes him a second to process everything you just said. Adventurers, huh? Do you mind me asking how you might go about retrieving our traps?
Well, I guess we would need more details, but a run-in, unless they were destroyed, we could potentially seek after those that took them. Perhaps intimidate them, if it comes to it, fight them, get them back.
Well, we do have one of them. At least there's
I see.
that.
Well, we're just over there if you'd like to talk more. As I do not want to make deals for the whole party in total.
Let me talk to my brother here. See what he thinks here. We were trying to just drown away our sorrows, but maybe you can help. It's become an ongoing problem for some of us folk.
Indeed. The name's Karasuno.
Obliged. And let me pull up name. I closed my name page. What's this guy's name, somebody?
Fester.
Dothraki.
Charles.
I'm not
Fucking
calling him
dude.
a Dothraki.
El Drago.
His name is Calith. My
There
name's
you go.
Callus. Callus? No, I'm Calith. My brother's Callus.
Calith and Calith.
Mm-hmm.
That has me confusing.
Calith.
Do they look alike?
Yeah. They're both gruff. And
And tough.
Calith and Callus.
What if somebody has a lisp?
Could be.
Well, as I said, and if if you do wish to drown away your sorrows and not seek our aid, do recommend. Oh, what is it? My friend has a stronger alcohol. He could potentially sell to you. Not taking away from your business, Angus, but agent, but
Sounds like you are.
adventurers always trying to make a little bit of coin.
I'll ask you not to be trying to sell ale in my ale house. If you're on the road, that's one thing.
Indeed, apologies. I'll take the water back to the table.
Okay. So you take the water back to the table. He talks to Angin a bit more, and then takes a seat at his table and starts murmuring with his brother for a moment. And they're like tapping the little wicker cage repeatedly. And there you are. Party united. Some
Perhaps
spirits are high, some spirits are low.
Some
Perhaps
spirits
I
are
should have
drunk.
some work more for us if we do wish to proceed. Maybe make a little bit of the coin that we spent today back.
Thank you. And, Warthon, if you need something for walking, I have an extra walking stick. If you need one,
I think I
if you
might
would like one.
need a bit more than a stick.
You're going to be needing a leg.
Cross
That'd be
enough.
his department.
You can restore limbs.
I can make you a metal limb. Be Orthon metal foot or iron leg.
He looks like he's gonna throw up. At the end, he's just like, oh my god.
Well, I use this.
Better
I
than
use these
walk-
gears. Be Hawthorne High Steel.
It'd
Sorry.
be better than walking around with a crutch for the rest of your life.
I'm happy to see what you can come up with, is what he musters to say after a moment.
Oh, ye
Uh,
little faith.
Godfrey, if you need something to take inspiration from, you can always check out my leg. See,
I would-
kind of.
Definitely take schematics from your legs, but I think we need to heal his legs for his the wound first before we make something like that. So that seems like it'd be very painful to step on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are we heading off to that shrine of Lena or whatsoever?
Time of
Oh yeah,
day is-
Lena, the priest.
So you
Sorry.
guys have definitely been in here at least
Is there
minimum
a
a
window?
couple hours,
Yeah, it's been a couple hours for sure.
at least. You can see the lights coming through the cracks in the boards and the doors, things like that. But window at front of the tavern, no. Not smart to have. So,
Got wrong.
you know, it's at least been a couple hours, maybe a bit longer.
I'll go check the time of day real quick. Just gonna walk over to the door.
Yep. And you peek out. Let's see, you guys probably started in here about 2 p.m.
And we're also drunk.
Yeah. Time goes by quick when you're drunk. I'm
That's the best thing about booze.
just gonna
We're
say,
staring in a mirror.
I'd say it's at least 7. Been here 5 hours already somehow.
We gotta get going.
That being said, it is late spring, so the sun stays on high for quite a while. But next 30 minutes to an hour is going to be the start of dusk.
Time is now.
Recommend we start getting going now. Nothing wrong with getting there early. And if we do find ourselves in a pickle, we can always help somebody.
Well, I will go let our job potential know that we will be back. So I'm sure we all will be getting rooms here tonight, yes?
That is
Yeah.
for sure. Oh, it's
I-
gonna be nice. I'm gonna sleep in a bed. You see, I'm gonna kind of like pump my fist.
I will walk over to Callus and Caliph.
Okay. And they stop their murmuring and look up at you. Whoa.
The previous business I told you we were preoccupied with. We are setting off. We should be back by nightfall, if not later, a little bit later. Can we find you here tonight?
Sadly, I don't think we have enough gold to keep the air flowing that long.
I see.
Are you here on this conversation?
Yeah, they're not whispering right now.
Ooh, I'm a half orc. Fuck. Sorry for my language. Forget it. I'm gonna walk up and drop 2 gold next to him. Say that should keep the L going till we get back.
All right, so Godfrey contemplates for a second, murmurs to himself. You hear a chair scoot back. You stomp over awkwardly, just drop 2 gold. That should hold you over till we get back. And then, are you like being bashful about it, or what's your kind of demeanor right now?
Trying to like make it quick so they don't. Essentially, try to make it quick so they don't just automatically like, hey, wait a minute, you're a half orc
Yeah,
kind of deal.
that actually sounds like a bit of a stealth, too.
Yep, and that's the disadvantage then.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, our party sucks at stealth.
Oh, that 20!
Oh,
4.
Nice. So you couldn't afford to hide who you. Nah.
That's a good one, actually.
So they definitely see you, but let me see what they think here.
Orc, get him!
turns
Um,
to that.
They look at you first a little bit like, what the fuck? And then the coin hits, and then the other coin hits. They both look at each other with this kind of face, just, nod.
Nice.
They
We would love to hear those details when we return. Hopefully 2 gold will suffice for a few hours.
sure to help, especially with the swill we're drinking. Thank you. Now,
No problem.
do you know anybody who speaks squeaky? This little thing here.
All that I'm over here, I would definitely take a closer look at it to know if I know that language.
Same here.
Is it speaking primordial.
Should be like, we have a friend that can help.
So let me check y'all's languages here.
Primordial. Tell you.
I would probably not know it.
Cross
Watch, but it speaks orc.
you do not. Godfrey.
It speaks orc.
Squeaky
If it's in there speaking, just.
Godfrey, that's a no as well. Looks like you
yeah.
guys don't know the language.
I don't,
Dang.
but allow me a moment, and I'm gonna call over. Cam, you're good
Yeah?
with stuff. Come here.
All right, just gonna get over there.
What languages can you speak? I know you speak many.
And mimic mini.
Do you speak this?
I can.
Pointing at the cage.
No, I do not. But we do know somebody who can discern languages. His name starts with an A, and he is the man of one leg. When we come back later, we
the
could always.
captain of the Black Pearl.
Warthon, you idiot.
Oh, yes.
He-
Well, the
He
one man that
did-
could probably speak this, he is our current preoccupation, trying to get him a little bit better suited off with not having a leg now. But
Oh, he's stepping a bear trap.
goblins, actually.
Ooh,
Yeah.
bad luck.
Yeah, it
We will return,
Yeah,
though,
we-
and he will definitely be able to assist, as he is fluent with the arcane arts.
Okay. We'll drink till you get back.
All right. Thank you, sirs.
And their spirits lifted a bit.
Shall
That's
we?
good.
At least they got 2 gold to make up for all that they've lost.
Yeah.
Orthon, who do you want to help you?
What do you mean?
Well, one of us is going to have to either carry you or help you.
And what are we doing? I thought we were
Help you.
coming down here to get me some water and food.
Shrine healer goes there.
There's,
A
oh yeah,
priest.
sorry. There's a priest here, and a shrine just outside of town, close enough for guards to still be there. And we were gonna head there, and hopefully they can help with your leg a little bit better than we can.
I think it should be one of these two, pointing at Godfrey and Cam, to carry you, seeing as they're the religious sorts, and they will probably know what to say to the healer, because I don't. Unless Thelndal, are you
Well,
quite religious?
no,
Um,
Godfrey's a bit more into it himself than I am.
I guess Godfrey could help me get there. Is it far?
Just outside of town.
Shrek.
It was to the north, right?
That's a question for
Oh.
Karasuno or Godfrey.
They didn't give us
Oh,
the
yeah.
directions.
They did.
Not quite. They said there was a shrine. Caliph, do you happen to know where the shrine is? One that a healer comes to at dusk. Before dusk.
Lena's shrine.
Yeah, Lena. Yes,
Yep.
just north outside of the town, within the view of the guard tower.
Appreciated again. We shall head north then.
Thank you, sirs.
And off you go.
Onward.
I'll pick up Orthon. How would you like me to carry you?
Is there any dignified means of carrying me?
Piggyback ride?
Sure. And he-
It's bridal, or you're going to ride my shoulders like a kid. So
the piggyback ride sounds good.
ooh. And squat down, but like, hop on.
And he does.
Let's go.
So, you guys, most of you, drunken, Awarthon chugged his water, and you make your way out of the kind of northern little town entrance. Bloop. And not too far out of sight of the town, you come upon...
And we'll get mugged.
You get shot by archers. No,
Not again.
Oh.
You can see pretty clearly, before you even get all the way into the forest, there is a shrine. And depicted in the shrine, it looks like a statue made of clay, of this kind of womanly figure, though the details on it aren't like what you'd have carved out of marble. It's more just this womanly shape and your basic kind of clay building, clay tile work. There's stone work as well, and some offerings scattered about the base of the shrine. Now, did you guys head over there pretty immediately after that conversation?
Say it
Yeah,
at a medium pace.
Okay. So you're there before,
Yeah.
before dusk.
Yeah,
Just before.
better late than never.
No, what
better-
were you saying, Godfrey?
Can I make can I make a religious check on see if it resembles any kind of goddess or religion?
Absolutely.
Can I just roll history to see if I know the name of the moon goddess? Because I'm just straight up assuming it's the moon goddess.
You can roll history to see if you know if it's the name of the moon goddess.
And
Only comes out at dusk at night.
So, Godfrey, you're trying to think of it, and it gets really uncomfortable with the Warthon breathing on the back of your neck and the back of your ear. It's just
Stop
getting really distracting. And he's like, "What?"
Stop breathing so hard. Jesus.
I'm in a lot of pain.
By Morden's beard. Oh. I'm sorry, but no.
What? I don't understand. What? I'm trying to hold
Carry
on.
him. If
So
he's
that's
bugging you,
happening.
I could carry him.
No, I'm good.
Alright. Just gonna look kind of down to the side because I know he doesn't like me.
No, you don't recall there being a god named Lena of the Moon.
Oh no, not of Lena of the Moon. I just wanted to see if I could remember the name of the goddess of the moon.
Sure. Let me look it up. It isn't Lena. Let's just
Isn't
say
it
that.
Saloon? That's
It's
wow.
Luna.
Could be Luna.
I wouldn't be surprised if it was Luna.
Do it.
That's what I'm
Alan?
looking for.
Alan.
Saloon.
Alan.
It is Saloon. You're right.
Hey!
Because that's what the Moon Elves worship. Saloon. Not that hard to remember. Because it sounds like moon. That being said, that's the main moon deity. There are many.
I would assume this is a statue of Saloon, but I do not know. Druid's priest only comes out at night when the moon is starting to rise. Seems not coincidental.
Do we get that statue from Azalai for her passing?
Nah.
No, we didn't take anything off of her body.
Can I attempt to remember what the statue looks like and compare it to the statue clay
You
figure?
can absolutely do that. That is a history.
You got this, man. Nat 20.
No.
Oh.
You just remember it's different.
I don't think they were similar, but I mean, that was a small statue. This is a statue.
Yeah, this one's like 8 feet tall on top of the shrine.
They could be the same, maybe.
Well,
Could be.
well, would pray here, but it seems a little inappropriate.
Why?
Praying at a shrine of another god is like taking the kill of another man.
Yeah, inappropriate.
No, it's not. I
Yeah.
know farmers that pray to many gods. The sun god, gods of growing. They all work together at one point or another.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, praying at a specific shrine for one god to another god is what I mean.
Yeah.
Oh.
I don't know about much about a religion, but that seems sort of like that.
Godfrey,
Asinine.
what do you think of that? It sounds like you've done more praying than anyone else here.
I've done a lot of praying and reflection.
Have
Thing
you
is-
ever prayed to your god at the shrine of another?
I've done it once or twice, but I also pray to the god I'm praying at the shrine to also, out of respect, and thank you for letting me use this point of passage to reflect. You should always have respect for other gods if you're going to have one respect for another.
Interesting.
Or what if two gods are mortal enemies?
I usually don't buddy up with the enemy.
I mean, That's why I haven't butted heads with Godfrey here. I mean, Gond and Moradin go together like, well, apples and pie.
Screw bolt to a bolt.
Yeah.
I did just say
Up
that.
here to
I'm
my
an
hip.
idiot.
You're good.
Maybe I should try this praying thing sometime.
We can pray tonight. I got some incense and candles.
I just recommend it to a god that you, or to a cause that you feel is most worthy.
Perhaps we can have a religious lesson later between the two of you with your extensive knowledge of all the gods.
Just pick a god that thinks the same way as you.
Or that has a huge impact on your life, like I did.
Aye. Sure, it's less about what the god represents without, and more about taking what's in here.
I see.
Yeah. Like, as you guys well know, with me, creation is kind of, well,
You.
me.
Well, it seems you have a bit of a soul now, thanks to
Yeah,
that of Godfrey.
Morden.
Or Morden,
Uh,
not me.
And I'm confused on what's going to happen with Bond. I know him and Morden are friendly competitors sometimes.
Let's hope it's not fall down unconscious in the heat of battle again. With a under the helmet wink.
Oh, but that was
Yeah.
fun.
Fun.
Well,
Yes.
let's just hope.
Not
It's-
for you.
I hope it's not as something as crazy as giving me a soul. It's the only thing I think that would be crazier. Is giving me a different body.
Well, it seems you have many. Shall we... Is it respectful to pay respects to other shrines?
Yeah.
No, not at all.
Perhaps we could do that while we wait for this healer.
I don't mind it. Orthon, you want to go pray real quick?
I'm afraid I wouldn't know who to pray to.
This is
Pray to
my
yourself
only
then.
problem, too. Isn't that just like self-reflection? Or
No.
an extensive sense of pride?
Well, more on reflection on your oneself when you pray to yourself, because in the end, you gotta take care of yourself. Even if you're praying to God all the time, you're going to have to take care of yourself.
I think taking care of
Carry
yourself
on.
would be more along the lines of meditation instead of praying to yourself. Like
I can give that.
Well, I
And perhaps it would help because Southworth is hard to find these days, it seems.
Worthon smiles at that one. You are right, Karasuno.
this is true.
If you're right about the gods and the right one is the one that's like you, what if you don't even know who you are inside?
Well,
And there are some who follow a god to figure that out.
you don't have to stay with one God. That dog Grace.
Gods can lead you to many things, or there's plenty of different reasons. Like Godfrey, he went with one that shared his interest and he thought along the lines of. I went with one that had the biggest impact on my life and was I felt very in tuned to. I know some of the other church members at Gond pray to him for better luck in the future of certain things, or There's all sorts of different reasons to pray. Some of them are finding yourself.
I have a question here while you guys are bantering. Is anybody paying particular attention to Awarthon, like how he's doing right now, or just kind of...
I would, because I was about to say something to him.
Okay. Roll me... How are you paying attention? Like, are you trying to do medicine? Are you just kind of keeping an eye on him? That would be perception.
Kind of how he's feeling, so I guess, in my opinion, would be an insight, if that would,
Yeah,
you know,
do that.
just kind of his overall...
Do an insight. See his demeanor. Whew. Yeah. So when you shift your attention to Awarthon, you can see he's not only in excruciating pain from his leg, hungover from the gutbuster, thirsty, hungry, exhausted. He's also like trembling in intense panic and frustration, like almost uncontrollably, and he's trying to hold on.
Here, let's set Awarthon down.
Okay.
And I'm not one for much religion, as I said, but perhaps a blessing you could give him of Morden. I know it might not be much, but one to calm one's nerves.
I have one.
Hey, go right ahead. I'm gonna set him down. Where's the most comfortable place to put him down at?
I mean, there's... If you're trying to have him sit, there's steps by the shrine.
Okay. Just set him right down there then.
Yeah, he just winces as you set him. And Karasuna, with that 18 insight, you can tell that Awarthon's trying not to look at Theldal.
I will keep that to myself, but Awarthon, I see a lot of myself in you. And I haven't quite figured myself out either. That is honestly one of the reasons I keep my helmet donned at all times. I feel if I don't know myself, I don't know others. Or others shouldn't know me either. This is the closest I've been with anyone since I've left my home. I know it's only been a few days, but I trust you all. And I respect... what's the word? I am glad that you respect my wishes and do not try to peer. But finding yourself is quite difficult, and we're on the same road together. There's nothing to be nervous of, or nothing to worry about, except what's happening in the moment. For that's how one can find themselves, I feel. And what's currently happening in the moment, what we should be worrying about, is not what is deep inside of you, but perhaps how we can fix your leg. Taking small steps will, I think, help us all in the end.
He actually starts crying a bit. Not like bad sobbing, but like that was sweet crying. And Karasuno gets an inspiration point for that little speech to Awarthon. Believe it or not, perfectly hit home for things you guys don't know about him yet.
You did good, girl.
With
That's even stuff I probably didn't even know in the other campaign about
No,
Awarthon.
you didn't. You guys didn't unlock much of Awarthon in the last campaign.
and then with that, seeing that he is emotionally more better now, I'm going to cast Cure Wounds.
Yeah, he's like emotionally letting go a bit.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
I'll
join
cast-
you on that.
And so you're both casting Cure Wounds?
Yes.
Okay, cast away in the chat. And,
Fucking 20.
and then when he relaxes, he's just staring at Theldal, crying.
But it might not pop up.
You have to click the submit level 1 on the Discord, not Discord, but the Roll20 page.
There it is.
And what's the spell description on that? It's just you heal and it's a touch, right?
Yes.
Does it do anything
Yeah,
special?
but it's like I don't think Cure Wounds does, and neither does Healing Word.
Yeah, it's just HP.
Thank you, Godfrey.
Cool. So
Yeah, it doesn't
you
bring
ease
limbs or
some of the
anything.
pain, of course. And his crying gets a little less severe, but he's just looking at Theldal. And after that beautiful moment, whoever's looking back towards the town, if that's anybody, I'll just say that there is a short and sturdy person in a brown and green robe walking out of the northern gate towards the shrine as dusk finally settled in and the sunset is kind of ambering the sky in the region. And they, not hurriedly, just shuffling their way towards the shrine. One could assume a dwarf.
Oh, ma'am.
Hello. Wait, is she even there yet?
I didn't say she, I don't think. But
No.
But everyone was
What was her
everyone
name?
was talking about her as a she.
Well, Karasuno is not a he or she, so you can never be too certain.
Yep. Anyways, you guys say she. And they get closer. And closer. And before saying anything to any of all of you, with their hood pulled low, they come up to the shrine, pull out some incense, light them, and they place a finely crafted little ceramic figurine painted on the shrine, as well as a couple other little pieces of ore. Does a big, big sigh, and then turns around and is trying to look at all of you under their hood.
Hello.
Yeah.
We were.
Howdy.
Yeah,
You're the one that goes by Lena, yes?
No. Lena... Lena's the god. The goddess. Points
I
out.
see.
Are you
Can
the
I...
priestess here?
I am the priestess here, yes. I take care of the shrine. Call me a shrine keeper if you want. Is there something I could help all of you with?
Yes, we were told you could heal somewhat, and one of our group needs assistance.
I can heal somewhat, as you said.
Using my actor feat, does her voice sound any... Oh, never mind, I wasn't there.
You weren't there.
Can't say anything. Thinking about it beforehand.
Mm-hmm.
Working on it.
Again, my GM hint hours back. Are you sure you want to split the party? But y'all did.
That's how it goes. Gotta learn sometimes by trial and error.
So.
Do I recognize her voice?
Yeah, roll history.
I believe in you, Kara. I mean, not very much, but there's a bit there.
So do you have to announce inspiration before or after?
You can use it now. If you want to use your advantage now, you may.
No. I just was curious in general.
I'm assuming you're trying to compare it to Lena's voice. This person is speaking in a way more ominous and gruffer, kind of deeper tone. And who is it among you that is deserved of the healing from Lena, goddess of the earth?
I'm sure we could all use some healing of a god's power, but one most important currently would be that of our friend Aworthon here. He lost his leg in battle.
lost it. And what sort of battle was this?
We got ambushed by goblins when we were traveling here from a cave about 18, 20 hours northeast. And an arrow got him in the leg, just the right spot to where he could not stand anymore. Started to get infected, started to look really bad.
It practically
Looked like he
blew
was
his leg
infected.
off, so we opted to amputate to save him from infection.
I see. Do you mind if I take a look at him?
Warthon?
That's fine. And he's just sitting there on the steps.
I would kind of put my arms out and
Yeah.
kind of gesture to the party to back up.
Yeah, I was gonna back up.
Yeah, back up a little bit.
They'll all the way in the back, shrugs.
And she starts kind of thoroughly looking him up and down, does some muttering to herself in Dwarven, and let me see what she rolls.
Yeah, 20.
That's not what I meant to type.
She wrote a god? Oh, man.
Oh, God. She is
That's
the
a
moon
nat
goddess.
100.
She rolled saloon.
The moon goddess
Salute.
is tending to the earth goddess's shrine at dusk before she has to do her moon goddess duties. No.
Right. Working that double.
Yeah, I'm picking up a shift over here for Lena.
So, I can do some healing, but I'm afraid I'm not quite powerful enough to bring back someone's leg. If he had another more minor ailment, I could help with that. But bringing back a leg, especially missing the piece of it, it's not an easy fate.
Could
At least
you...
easing the pain, at least for him to get through day by day.
Speaking of easing the pain, have you all not noticed the suffering that you're putting him through? You, and she points at Theldal. Do you not see the pain that you're exuding to him right now? I'll take your dumbfounded look as you don't.
Theldal,
He's in pain.
are you holding that crystal we found?
Checks back. I can't remember
You have
as
it.
I do.
Well, looks like there's two sources of pain.
Well, sure, and I could do to use one pain. You could be working on the other. And yeah, I'm taking it in my pack.
Warthon, this time, please don't eat it.
Look, I don't know exactly what's going on with you and this elf here. I can do some healing and try and tend to the wound itself, but restoring the leg is out of my power. Now, regarding whatever it is that's causing such suffering for this elf, it's blatant. And did you, pull the crystal out, or are you just holding your pack in front of you, or what are you doing?
I pull the crystal out.
And I don't really even know, or want to know what that thing is. But, it's eating at him. I think you either need to let him have it, or find a way to stop that from egging on him so hard.
And I'm gonna toss the crystal. Not but a shiny rock to me.
And where do you toss said crystal?
I toss it directly to Warthon.
Oh,
Like,
okay.
he's looking at me, locks eyes, underhand toss.
All right, a Warthon.
If he doesn't catch it, it's falling on his lap anyways, because he's sitting down.
Gotta roll for a Warthon, because that's his thing. He catches it. And you see that same dumb look on his face as last time he held the rock. And he's completely transfixed. And the priest, or the shrine keeper, or whatever you want to call her, she actually just kind of fascinated at this point and takes her hood off and is looking down and peering into a Warthon's face.
What does she look like?
She looks like Lena.
Who?
Nina. I don't know. What was her name?
Thank you. Nina.
Nina.
All right,
Yeah,
Nina.
It's Nina. Yeah.
Huh, so you could help.
She was working. So...
Good jobs, man. I respect
Lovely
that.
pot.
So, yeah, Nina is staring him in the face. And just...
Last time he did this, he tried to eat it.
After you told him to do it,
I didn't tell him.
sure on that
I
you
said,
did.
"What are you-" No, I said, "What are you gonna do with the crystal? Eat it?" Like sarcastically. I didn't tell him to.
Well, he's in some kind of a trance
asked-
right now. So when you took it away, you felt better?
He
No.
stopped being in the trance.
But you're still in pain.
The wound's not gonna feel good for him for a while. But I think between what I did and looked like someone else did some more healing here, he's gonna be okay. It's honestly this crystal I'm more worried about right now.
Yeah, we,
Yeah. Need to destroy it?
Oh, I don't believe we
No.
destroy it.
I think there's two options here that I would recommend with my knowledge of the earth and my god. You can let it play its course with him now, or you can try and muffle or contain the kind of force that it's exerting on him.
How would we do that?
You can make all sorts of containers to hold such powerful items.
Can you make one?
I actually can. I don't have the necessary materials with me now, but I know where you can get them.
Should we try muffling or letting it?
Again,
You guys,
I don't know. And I'm afraid I don't have enough time probably for you to explain it all in detail, but is there a quick explanation of what's going on here?
Sorry. Well, we got something on a scroll to come to Allfield. We came here, found a Warthon, and then we all went to this cave and dug around, and he had been there multiple times before and died a lot there, but still somehow came back, and eventually we got him out with the crystal, which was what we assumed he was looking for. And now we're here.
And you said he tried to eat it before.
Yes, because this one suggested.
I did not tell him to eat it. I said, "What are you going to do? Eat it." I was a question.
And him being in said trance, I guess he decided to eat it and caused pain due to someone trying to save him from choking on said crystal.
I'm sorry, alright? Not delicate. I try.
I would like to bring up we did have a nightmare when we were there. We had a rest for a night, and in that dream, when I stuck the crystal to his chest, it went white, like it was burning my hand and burning through his chest, like it was a part of him or something.
Perhaps something he was missing. He
Sure,
seemed
my
very.
crystal was a bit more complete in that dream too, if I be remembering correctly.
I have an
Mhm.
idea. A Warthon. Can you hear me, buddy?
He is super transfixed. He may or may not hear you.
I'm going to. Don't worry. All right. Going to try something that may or may not help you,
What are you doing
or you can
there?
do this.
The priest is like,
What if?
What?
Oh,
what?
yeah.
Are you gonna try some more of
Maybe-
those suggestions, are you?
well, I was going to. What if he touched it to his wound?
I would not recommend that, as last time it exploded, like in that dream, when
In
we
a
touched it to him. I think our best course of action currently is going to be following Nina's suggestion and finding materials to contain it, and then from there, talking with a Warthon and perhaps trying to get this under control and figure out what our next move is.
Either that or you let it do its thing. Up to you, I suppose. If it is some part of him, like you said, that he's missing, it might be best to let it just go back to where it's supposed to be. This is a bit strange, I must say. Now, I'd ask him, but I don't think it'd be a good idea at the moment. You all must decide. I'm not going to be here for too much longer. I need to do some tending to the shrine before the sun gets too low.
Do you need any help with that?
I sure wouldn't shy away some help cleaning up.
I would help her.
What? We can speak and help at the same time. I don't see a problem with that.
Yeah.
One of us needs to keep an eye on a Warthon, though, just in case.
I can do it.
All
This
right.
is not my forte.
Like
Better at
cleaning
it
or
than I am.
watching them.
Zelda, do you mind helping then, since we're here?
Aye, I can do that.
Okay. So, you guys continue talking, but essentially she's going to be kind of barking orders at you guys, honestly, on how to clean up. Kind of like she was
Alright.
to Naka in her shop. Like, get that moss off the tile roofs. Get those dirt off of there. Get the leaves out. Get those pines out of here. Clean that up. Straighten that thing. Brush.
Can we make a check on how well we do it?
Sure.
Why though? What?
Why?
If you want to get competitive, that's fine.
Because D&D.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
So,
Heck.
what approach are you having, Godfrey, for your shrine cleaning?
I would say wisdom and trusting her and complete trust on how to do it.
Okay, so just following her instructions.
Just straight up following instructions. I understand that she's better at this than I am, so I gotta learn from her.
Sleight of hand, how well you clean, or dexterity in general.
Mm-hmm.
Think.
Up to you guys.
So,
Maybe both.
yeah, I'm gonna need to drink caffeine here soon. But
Same.
here's the approaches you can take. You can take your own knowledge of shrines and such, and how to tend to them, which would be a religion. You can try and see how quick you are at following her stuff that she tells you to do, which is dexterity. If you have proficiency in acrobatics or sleight of hand, I'll let you do either of those. You can do survival as far as just maintaining things. Really
What
up to you
about
guys.
insight in predicting what she's about to say, what to do next?
Oh,
You could do that.
I want to.
Try and be one step ahead.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Uh,
But it might put you one step behind if you fail.
true.
Take the risk.
I'm going.
You got insight.
Can
what
I
are you
try-
gonna do, Cam?
Can I try and do the religion approach? I mean, I've been in a lot of churches, cleaned a lot of shrines.
You've had to do the churchly cleaning duty. You can definitely go with religion to see if you know the steps. Theldal, you're helping as well, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
How are you? Is it like
I'd probably go with the less detail-oriented tasks if possible. For example, if any like rocks shifted out of the way, things
survival?
needing. Yeah.
Going at it like you're
Sleeping.
in the mines.
Pretty much. I could be detail-oriented if it's related to rocks and.
It's close enough. You see Theldal fall into a extremely efficient dwarven pace of work. Like Theldal is better at cleaning the shrine than they are at killing things. Just like
Ooh.
working it, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Godfrey, you are staying like a step to half a step ahead of what she's asking you to do. Like you finish your task, you start on a thing, and she's like, doing it. And Cam, you are diligently cleaning this like you would any of Gon's temples, and it's going well. You guys get her work done pretty damn quick. Now, Crossino, anything in particular you're doing to comfort a Warthon or while you're watching a Warthon?
I would probably crisscross applesauce just on the ground next to him on the steps,
Mhm.
and just grab his hand and just
be there.
like as I'm watching everyone, just you got this, you can get through this kind of thing.
Cool.
Sounds like he's going through withdrawals.
And so during all this, here's the conversation that's happening. So are you gonna let him go through the whole thing, or are you gonna go and try and do the container?
I feel like we should let nature run its course.
My own thoughts. I was told to bring him to whatever that shiny rock was to help out the elf. Sure, it's not my place to be taking something that belongs to him.
I have to agree with that. He did pay us for that specific thing, so did he
Were we
pay
paid?
us?
But yeah, were we paid?
Nah.
We didn't get paid.
I don't think pay was ever decided, actually.
Oh, we forgot.
Yeah.
I don't be forgetting
Either
what
way.
I owe or what I'm owed. No mention of gold.
He did
Well,
lose his leg.
What he's gone through, I would say payment would not quite
Nah,
be necessary.
If he'd be owing me coin, I would be getting me coin. But that wasn't part of the deal.
Uh,
Did this
Sorry.
I think.
was right.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
We
I
don't
think,
even know if he was the one that contracted us. All I know is
This is
it was a scroll.
was told to come here and had nothing better to do.
Sure, and I'm feeling the same.
And well, how exactly do we think letting it take its course? What is it like? Touching it to his chest, like it was in your whatever dream, or touching the wound, or
I think the way we will take it through is how a Warthon will take it. I feel the matter might be out of our hands at this point.
Better that
we
way.
might have to watch over him for a little bit as it takes its course. And with that, should we stay in Elfield or go somewhere else?
I think for now, Allfield will be best.
I say we could have as a whole base for a day or two.
While you guys are talking, Warthon squints his eyes. You're watching him, Karasuno. So you see Warthon like squint his eyes and grit his teeth and look over at you. Like it looks like he's literally prying his eyes off of the gem, like because he rolled really high just now.
What is it?
Very nice.
I've been listening. I don't know what's right, but I think Cam's suggestion in the cave might be good. But can I have something to drink it down with?
You feel
He's literally gritting his teeth,
How
looking
big
at.
is this?
It is
How big
like
is it?
it's like this big, like bigger than an egg. It's like it's like a large egg, and then a piece of it's missing, like it's been broken off.
Thundog, Gutbuster.
I just look at you incredulously. Don't you dare be saying when and where I use Gutbuster.
I'll pay you for it. You know I'm good for it.
One moment.
I'm gonna check something real quick. Can I take out the scroll that brought us here? See if it says anything new.
Roll investigation.
Are you sure you're wanting to use Gutbuster as a chaser?
I'm sure that will not go down easy. And if you were to only take Gutbuster, I feel that will overpower that.
With your investigation, Cam, or I'll get to you in a second. Keep talking. Keep talking, guys.
Sure, it'll put him flat on his arse afterwards.
But he might need it. That's going to hurt, and if that can numb the pain.
He'd pay me for it.
How much you want?
Depend on how much he drinks. Air a drop, I'll be counting.
Fair enough for me.
Oh, he's gonna be passing us down.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
No. Kidney stones. Ugh.
Fun story. I've had those.
Man, never get one. It's like,
No.
I know people.
I am looking at you like, gonna give it to me?
So flask kind of
Hey,
shakes the
guys. Just in case, I'm gonna check the scroll.
So
and
now with your
tells
nat 20 investigation, you check your pack. There's no scroll in it, but when you're looking around and a Warthon sitting there, kind of hunched over his bag, sitting to the side, you see what looks exactly like your scroll case sticking out of the side of his bag.
Guys. Wait a second. I'm gonna grab the scroll case.
So Cam,
I'm
come
gonna
over. You reach in the bag, and we'll just say the shrine's clean at this point. You guys are all reconvening in front of a Warthon for sake of story. And
Convenient.
Cam pulls out what looks like the exact scroll case all of you guys had too.
Oh,
This
Interesting.
might help.
Well, what does it say?
Good question. I'm gonna open it up and look at it.
Cool. Let me go find what that says.
It
New
says
scroll.
The people man is watching you.
it's
All
the
right.
bucket list, isn't it?
So, Cam, you're the one reading it, right? So,
Yes.
as you're reading across it, do you read Elven? Do you know Elven?
I do.
Okay, that's lucky.
I do.
Because otherwise it would just be disappearing in text you didn't understand. So, written in Elven, as though it was written to a Warthon. They're closing in. Don't let them catch you. Whatever you do, protect yourself. They're closing in. Do whatever you must do. Protect yourself. That's what was written on the scroll.
Alright.
And as you
This
read
is a
it,
scroll.
all of the text that you read disappears off of the page.
Oh,
Well, some sort of magic scroll. that disappeared.
As you guys
When I
recall,
read it-
when you had done correspondence on the scroll before, it was akin to Facebook private chat. When you type something in there, when you write something in there, it stays there until someone seemingly read it, and then the stuff you wrote disappears. Text appeared on there, and as soon as you read it, it disappeared as well. It's like the mind erases what was written.
Well,
And all of you had this
said-
experience before.
it says that somebody is closing in on him. He must protect himself, no matter the cost. And
So it says nothing about being eaten or not eating the crystal.
it doesn't say anything about the. Give me a second.
Question is
I got
now.
some supplies I need to pull out real quick. Can I place a scroll on the ground?
Mm-hmm.
I want to take out my cartographer's tools.
Mm-hmm.
I want to take out my inkwell and quill, start writing on it.
And what do you write?
In Elven, what is chasing me? What is closing in? And how do I protect myself?
What are you writing?
A response. Give me just a moment.
But we need to figure out now if he needs to eat this or not. He's
Well, it
suffering.
seems better to flow with the conversation to see if what I'm trying to do even works.
Well, who's to say he replies immediately? For me, it was a while before they replied.
This is true. It wasn't always immediate.
Is it still
Well
on the
then.
paper?
I'm going to write that, and I'll respond extra also. Still in Elvish. I'm also going to write. Crystal I want, because I'm trying to come from
Crystal I
Warthon. The crystal I want. How do I get? Can I get some help? How
do best
the crystal I
prepare?
want?
Baked on high, medium heat, salted.
How do I get? The crystal to be mine? Does that work?
That sounds like it.
You could just ask
Here?
directly if you should eat it.
So you wrote that on
How
there
do
so
I-
far.
How do I get the crystal to be mine?
Can I eat it?
Do I eat it? Question mark. Do I put it on my wound? Question mark. Or is there another way?
Who's to know this person knows that about the crystal even?
You know
well,
that
assuming
he's
we all
being
got
hunted.
here. Yeah,
Okay.
we all got here by a scroll similar to this. And other such things, I believe. They must know about the crystal. Whoever or whatever is the other.
Well, sure, they know about it now.
Yeah. Well, now we just have to wait for a reply. Sadly.
So the
Can't
priest
speed
is
that up.
standing now, oogling all of you.
Yes.
What the hell are y'all doing?
It's
I
a
don't
magic
know.
dealing. Just to come find this elf here. See
Is
if
it
it has
still-
any more response for us.
Yeah.
Is it still there? Has
Never
it
heard of
disappeared yet?
That's what I'm keeping an eye on.
It's still there to me. What is chasing me? What's closing in? How do I protect myself? Crystal I want. How do I get the crystal to be mine? Do I eat it? Do I put it on my wound? Is there another way? Okay.
I read Elvish.
Yes. We get elves coming through here all the time. I do business with all sorts. We get all sorts at our shrine.
I think a
That's quite
Warthon
cool.
would know best, though.
He doesn't
A
seem to be in
Warthog's
the
the one that
state.
chased
of-
this multiple times and died, but he knew where it was always at.
Did not know. He could feel its presence, but he did not know exactly.
Is there
Well, he
anything
is
I should be
touching it
worried
now.
about with this scroll here? Seems kind of weird.
Well,
It's
stuff
more
comes
like
on it, it disappears.
it's more like talking long distance with somebody that you don't know.
Like the spell of sending, if you know it.
Yes, it's like that, but
I was
piece
just
of
gonna
paper.
wonder if you needed me to dispel magic on some cursed scroll or something. I can do that.
um,
I don't believe would be necessary, as it's our only communication with the one that sent us here.
Ah. Suit
Nah,
yourself.
got one in me pack too.
You have one of
Really?
these as well, do you?
mine was gone
Immediately flips my pack
when I
up.
checked my pack.
Roll investy.
Yeah, gone.
I already checked
Like
before,
it's
so mine's gone.
been-
I just imagine a Warthog's like right here, looking at all of us, like,
He's doing this. He fell back into the trance, but it is very close to his face.
I just say let him
scroll
eat
case
it.
in there. It looks just like that was your scroll case,
Yeah.
though, that he's holding right now. Could be. It's exactly the same looking to you.
Well, we have the one.
yeah.
it's still there.
It's
Nah.
still there. I'm looking right at it.
I'm quite impatient and would like
I'm-
a solution to this now.
What's your
Could
wrong?
I check it?
You're just staring at it, right?
Is it still there?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Just let him eat it.
Alright.
See, Godfrey,
Maybe we have to put it back in the scroll case?
You don't.
Did any of you do that before getting a reply?
Some of you guys have seen it been like red right in front of your eyes.
Oh, alright.
Hmm.
Just refreshing. Same tab. Was
Yep.
that RX? Fucking.
Theldal,
Uh,
the Gutbuster.
Take a swig before he swallows.
oh god.
The
You
gem.
guys are really gonna let him eat it? I really don't think this is a good idea.
Airy drop. And hands it over.
So, real quick, just to make sure I heard this right, Godfrey, you asked if you can have a swig of it before. It
Oh
gets-
no, no!
Okay.
Like, let him have a swig before he swallows the gem.
Hmm.
Goodness.
So,
Alright, then. If you think it's best.
A Warthog, here. Drink a little beforehand.
Does somebody want to get ready for... just in case he starts to choke, maybe... making him not?
He knows
Getting
what
it
he's
out?
doing.
Like a...
I trust that he does.
okay.
maybe... So
So,
that's a large crystal.
with the Warthons earlier rolled 22 Arcana and 21 Wisdom, he
Holy
is
shit.
going to will himself enough to pry one hand away, take the flask. Did you open it for him?
Yeah.
Okay, that's good because he would have struggled. And pour some of it into his open mouth, swallows, just grimaces for a moment. And
Nice.
it's like just, you can smell the just fumes coming out of his mouth right now. It's like rocket fuel. So, and he does not look excited about this.
Nah.
I guessed, wasn't expecting this.
And he just
Oh.
pours.
I hide behind my shield.
he,
Don't die.
he pours the Gutbuster, all of it, the entire flask. Unless you take it, he's pouring it all in his mouth and he's trying to swallow this thing.
Every drop.
We're dead.
Oh no!
We're winnable.
So the first bit of Gutbuster gets him drunk, right now because he hasn't eaten in a very long time. Instantly fucked up. Here is his "Can I swallow the gem?" That's not too bad. That's close to the DC. And then here is the Gutbusters shove.
20.
13 was the DC. So
Nervous laughter.
he starts joking on it, and he can't. And then he gets his mouth just full of Gutbuster, and he just goes. And you guys can physically see this bulge go down his throat.
Does the light peer out like through the skin a little bit?
Funny you should say that.
Nuke off.
So green light starts shooting out of his mouth. And now let's do the con save to how he handles this.
Oh no.
Is does
5.
uh
So, he swallows it. Green light starts shooting out of his mouth and his eyes, and there's actually a glow in his chest, and he just falls over screaming as loud as he can.
I'm going to fall on top of him and yell at everyone, get back!
He's just screaming and writhing and digging at his chest, grabbing his throat.
Oh, it's burning him alive.
oh, I told you.
I'm going to
And it's
pick
just
him up.
okay, like set him upright kind of thing.
No, I'm going to stand up and hold him up to my chest.
Okay.
Do I want to do this? This is the question. I'm going to rip my helmet off, and I'm just going to hold him and just get as close as I can, just holding him while I have my helmet ripped off so I can get close.
All right, roll me a comfort check. It sounds like you're
Comfort
like
check.
squeezing him, so just do athletics.
I hope you're not.
I roll perception to see Karas in his face.
14. So you can if you want. I will remind you, Karasuno asked that no one look. What would Cam do?
Oh yeah. Okay, yeah. Cam wouldn't look if they asked, but I thought it was just to get back. Okay, never mind.
was-
Yeah, Cam would be.
No, Karasuno earlier said, like, I appreciate none of you trying to look at my face and respecting my promises.
Yeah, just go up a couple times.
So
Yeah.
you're crushing a Warthon into your chest reluctantly, putting your cheek against his, as his head's just up and he's screaming. And
Actually, I'm going to use my inspiration if I can real quick.
okay. You can roll again on athletics. Ooh, there you go. 19.
Comfort.
And you're like man hug swaddling him now while he's standing. And what's interesting about his scream, he's not having to like inhale again. He's
Guys, got that diver scream.
He's got like the diver scream where it's like there's just infinite air coming out and he's just screaming and screaming and screaming. It's just not
Can
stopping.
Detect magic him? Or just use
cast the spell.
Yeah.
I mean, it's an action, right?
Yes.
Yeah, cast detect magic. Oh yeah, there's a lot of magic booming off of him and in him and out of his mouth right now. Like,
What about his chest? Like, can I see like the level of difference?
imagine there's this green beacon
Mhm.
and it's sending out shockwaves of magic energy like everywhere.
We made a bomb.
And it's just doing that, pulsing, letting magic out. This is going on for a while. Anyone else do anything while Karasuno is like...
Yeah, it might not help at all, but I want to divine sense this. I'm really confused. I don't know what to do.
Yeah, so... Let's see. There's always so much in Divine Sense. I think the main thing is, do you sense powerful good
A
or
powerful
powerful evil, right?
The presence of evil or good or anything, really.
Yeah.
Just give me anything, DM.
What I'll say
Just a
is this is a literal mix of white and black rings emanating with these shockwaves. There's like shockwave, and it's almost like the front of it is black and the tail of it is white, and everything in between.
Okay. So
Good and
really
evil and
evil.
everything else.
Guys.
Like a rainbow.
All right. Can I?
Like, is that clear how I explained it?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
The whole entire grayscale is kind of like showing up.
Yeah.
And what kind of evil to good rainbow is it?
What do you mean? Like
Celestial, fiend, or undead? Or
so I don't
is that
think it tells you that.
no? Okay,
does.
just know the location of.
Yeah. If
Sorry,
if it's an entity, I would definitely give you that. But it's not an entity per se.
Okay.
Yeah.
You-
Anything you're doing, Godfrey?
Well, kind of.
You
I can't see what he sees with divine sense.
Guys,
Hmm.
I was about to explain what I'm seeing.
explain it. Well, you probably need to yell, but fake yell
Yeah.
what you want. You all can explain what you want if you want. Karasanu's
Okay.
clutching him. I don't know what Theldal's doing.
Yeah.
The priest is standing guarding their shrine. They pulled out a shield from somewhere. They're just like, oh fuck.
Yeah.
Guys,
Guards at
On
the
a spectrum
tower in the edge of
of-
town are starting to look what the fuck is going on. What do you describe, Cam?
in bursts, I'm sensing evil, but it's fading to good. It's like a very strong evil presence, but then it fades to a very heavenly good presence emanating from him in the power of the crystal, it seems.
So, that has me questioning. Then, can I? Let me think. Because by the sounds of it, that sounds almost like it's neither good nor bad. It's just like the dog earlier.
But the dog, I sensed small hints of evil.
This is distinctly to
This
Cam
is-
strong evil and strong good, but mostly neutral.
Yeah. It is everything.
I'm at
And
a loss.
Also, I was reading your spell description up there. What type of magic is it
That's a great question.
for the detect magic?
It would be several schools. I will say necromancy is in there. There's also abjuration. There's abjuration, necromancy, transmutation, divination. It's a lot of them.
Okay.
It might be even every school. I haven't checked all the schools,
Very nice.
but at least those.
All I can think of is hit him in the gut and try and get him to spit it back out.
That would not be a good idea from what I think.
And I will
Be
ask,
another gut buster.
Theldal, what
Calm
are you
him.
doing besides grieving over your gutbuster?
Well, when I saw Karasuno tear off their helmet, I'd kind of like look over to the side. I probably kind of like unfasten my shield, grip that out, and just hunker down a bit away. Like,
You're just waiting it out.
waiting it out.
Okay. Anything else you guys do while this is happening?
Grab my shield. I'm going to follow suit, just like the priestess and my fellow dwarf.
Okay. And you hear some guards crying from kind of the little watchtower at the gate here. Like, oh, what the fuck is that? And,
Run away.
I'm gonna look over at everyone, and whoever's looking at me, which I would assume, since everyone else has their shields out, it would be just Cam.
Yeah.
Cam,
the
and
priest, too. The priest is
priest
looking
too?
at you guys. Like, what
No,
the
well,
fuck? She
then
doesn't
I
know
will
that you
yell
have
at-
a secret pact.
I'll yell at Cam, looking him dead in the eyes, and I'll be like, "Go stop them, keep them back, but no bloodshed."
Can do.
Cam do.
Actually, I'm gonna like pause for a second, just like can do, and like scurry off because you don't have your helmet on.
Okay. So, Lumberjack, you go running towards the gate entrance that you guys left. It's not too far. It'll take you a moment to get there, though. And yeah, this goes on at least 10, 15 minutes of just screaming. It's ridiculous. And in your grip, Karasuno, eventually you feel a Warthon just going limp. Like, maybe he's even unconscious. But still, the scream's just coming out.
Oh, that's not what you want.
And then eventually it stops. And he's just limp in your hands.
I would.
Cam,
Check
about the
for-
time you got over to the guards, there was a couple of them. It's not like they were rushing over, but there was a couple, they had their bows not drawn, but they're just watching. Some of the townsfolk were like, the fuck is that light? What's that screaming over there by the shrine? Is there anything you say to them as you approach?
Yeah. Certain circumstances are happening right now, of a certain sort, that somebody is in a kind of a moment, and it's nothing of anybody's concern here, and it is under control from what we have.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
So,
But
so roll me a
the interfere
persuasion
worse.
with that RP.
Alright. To interfere would only make it worse.
I found a Warthon. Gonna put it in open chat.
So you've got 19, which is a high roll. So you seem very sincere, right? But your words make them very concerned. And one of the guards pops up like, "That's one of the most unspecific concerning things I've heard, but I believe you're well-intentioned. We're not rushing over to that anyways. Our responsibilities lay with the town, not the shrine."
Thank you, sirs.
For some reason, those gifs aren't loading for me. Oh, well.
Yeah.
Me either.
Oh, download the GIF and upload it. That's what I do.
Okay.
It can do pictures preview, but not GIFs. So, Karasanu. With that, you're holding a Limpa-Warthon in your arms. What's your move?
Again.
Reach down and grab my helmet, get it on my head as much as possible while still holding him up.
Okay. You do that.
And then I will make sure he's alive.
Cool, yeah, roll me a medicine check.
Oh, he's dead.
I'm gonna start running back over there once I hear he is done screaming.
20.
It's
How
very
does Karasanu check someone's alive?
Pulse, well, probably before I'd get it on my head, pulse, ear to the chest kind of thing.
So, yeah, Awarthon had torn his shirt apart here, so it's just bare chest there. You put your ear to the heart, you said?
Yeah.
Roll me a perception, too. Okay. You have your ear to his heart for a bit, and for a while, you just hear this weird humming from his chest.
What?
But
Well, not immediately.
Go
ahead.
With your 20 medicine, you can feel. You don't hear the heartbeat, but you can feel the heartbeat
Okay.
gyrating the chest a little bit.
I guess.
But there is a loud coming from his chest when you put your ear to it.
Helmet on, looking back at the party. He's alive. For
And-
now.
And Theldal, you were asking a Gats question?
Nah, it's fine.
No,
I think it's just the channel itself. It looks like the open chat. Players aren't able to embed links because, for example, I go up here to say Bathing Agents open, right?
Yeah.
Not a problem posting there, but I don't think I'm able to post
You
pictures.
can't do pictures down there. Whoop.
Yeah.
Hi, Jester.
Jester's just done
Hi,
after
Jester.
that. He's just done after that, dude.
Hey, just
I'm here.
Yeah, it's not just gifts; it's pictures too. It looks like
Okay.
in chat.
There we go.
So something.
Sorry about that.
You're good. Oh. Yeah. Okay. Put it up in just the Band of the Ancients open instead of the one
Aye.
down below. Sorry, I'll have to figure that later. So you dramatically held Awarthon. He is alive. His chest is humming. He is unconscious in your arms.
pretty much.
Hopefully you guys didn't do that to him, but you know.
Oh fuck!
I did not do that. Okay.
That's what you did
didn't
last
punch
time.
Yeah,
you with
definitely. I got it.
I got it. Goodbye.
I didn't mean to. I just rolled really low.
It do be like that sometimes.
The Kermit one too. It's pretty good. So, how does the party proceed now?
Clean my trousers, that's what. Go ahead, Narc. Sorry.
I think we should get back to the inn. We still have things to discuss, and I think he needs to rest after losing his entire breath.
You think?
And you're thinking they're
I
gonna
don't
be
know
letting us back in town?
And Krasno, you're pretty sure it's impossible to scream for 15 minutes without taking a breath, but that did happen.
He's done it.
That was very sarcastic. That was
Yeah.
a sarcastic. You think?
Yep.
Well, I down there with the guards. They seemed understanding enough.
They don't want to be bothered about nothing that goes on out here.
Yeah.
I'm glad your elf boy's okay. Bit worried there for a second, though. I thought you were gonna blow up my shrine.
Same here.
That's why I covered his body.
Ah.
Probably would have done a nasty dent to the earth, though.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there's a lot of energy coming from that one. A lot of magic.
Never been a fan of magic.
You're going to be
Well,
heading back to the
I think
tavern?
that's our best bet. I think we're all a bit
Right.
drained.
Oh yeah,
We're not the
especially
only
after
people
that.
are trained.
Thank
Yeah, I think all of you guys are pretty sober now.
I'm gonna
At
hold
this
Nark or
point.
We need to
Oh.
change that.
Awarthon over to Godfrey. You can carry him, yes.
Yeah, I can definitely carry him.
I'd
Bridal
like a
style.
word with Cam for a moment.
Okay.
Gotcha.
So, Awarthon, sweatier than you've ever seen him. Very warm to the touch. Like a boiled bag of celery, you're handed Awarthon's body to carry.
Man,
Very precise.
Why?
It just sounded right.
All right.
I need some caffeine to come up with better analogies.
You quick break.
And
Yeah.
you guys are heading back to the Broken Ox, are you?
yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's take a break and reconvene
Okay.
with Broken Ox. Unless you guys
Oh,
want to
yeah.
do anything right before that.
Right before we went to the Broken Ox, I would wanted to talk to Cam real quick, but yeah.
Okay, we'll resume as you guys are walking to the Broken Ox through the crowd of people gathered at the Northern Gate.
All right. Then we
Alright.
can hash this all out.
Woohoo!
Hunt.
Yeah. All right. I'm about to head out.
Like, whoa. Oh, Jester's being a tater thought. I'm about to bounce.
I gotta grab me some headache medicine.
Oh, we'll just make it a 15.
These glasses are great, but so far,
Little headache to it.
yeah,
Takes a
my
couple
brain is
weeks.
still. Yeah, it takes like 2 weeks for your eyes and brain to like fully adjust to wearing them all the time.
Yep. Okay, I'll be back. Hopefully you guys are having fun. I'm gonna get
yeah,
myself some Kathleen.
I got to see Karasno without their helmet, and I didn't even try and look, which surprised me the most.
Right. All right. Give me a second.
Yeah, I gotta go grab some anyway. Hello? Okay.
I'm back.
Hello.
Hello.
Just jamming out to a song that I've had stuck in my head like all session.
Just so you guys know, when we go on break, I put an overlay of your character avatars so you don't have to turn our cameras off if you don't want to.
Ooh, rock on.
Yeah.
I just do it out of habit.
You're good.
Also, Godfrey's face
don't-
is so much beautiful than mine.
He's got the chops
Does have them chops.
and that nose ring. Could you imagine having like a fucking half-inch thick nose ring? Jesus.
That hurt.
If I wasn't
Yeah.
so tired, I would show you my orc drawing. I don't remember if I showed you my orc drawing.
You did. It's fucking badass.
Can't remember who
Language.
I showed what. I think. Are you trying not to swear for the stream's sake, or our sake, or your sake?
My sake.
Okay.
At my job, our break room is essentially right next to the boss's office, like the entire area,
That's
and
bad.
their grandchildren go in there to play all the time. Like they're always there. Like
In
they have
the
like plastic
shop?
table and everything. Yeah.
That's
It's
asinine.
yeah. They don't let them go into the shop.
No,
They
but-
only
but
let them
you-
stay in
you're-
the office.
Your earshot. Like
I know.
I've never met a shop force that didn't swear profusely. That's how you get through
Exactly.
the injuries and the
but so
stress
it was-
and-
I'm trying to stop myself or trying to switch the F word with like fish, fudge. Essentially old habits I used to do when I was around my niece. I'm trying to bring those
fucking-
back up.
Yeah, I've been debating on what to do about swearing for myself around River because, like, I love the word "fuck." It's my favorite word. Love
It's a
it.
pretty good.
Say pee pee poo poo.
And
It's fudge.
when I say the word, it just makes me feel better. I could, if I really wanted, go through the effort to stop swearing.
Get creative with it.
Yeah.
Honestly, I could just adjust accordingly because I work in elementary school. There have been situations where I have to moderate my swearing.
Yeah, I know I can, but it's a whole other thing for me at home. It's where my swear, it's
Yeah.
my swear den.
So, yeah.
Yeah, my parents have never moderated their swearing around me.
Honestly, I'll settle for being able to go outside safely.
Yeah.
So before we resume, how is everybody doing?
Dandy.
I'm
I
great.
just got caffeine and I heated up some pasta. So I'm
Nice.
okay.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Craving
I got myself
seared or broiled or
some.
glazed meats.
Weird.
I got
I got myself
beef jerky I just
ibuprofen
recently
for
made.
my headache.
There is the beef jerky strips if you want to get into those.
Probably a bit later.
These are to help that craving, not really, but more feed it. This is a sauce of my own creation of lemon pepper seasoning. I roasted garlic and olive oil and red pepper flake mixture, all coating after marinating for 2 hours.
Cool.
Ooh.
You guys are terrible people. You know that.
Yeah,
I
this
haven't.
hot. This
You
session-
guys just
I haven't
Like-
described anything out of the game yet.
like. It's like every time it's like food always gets brought up and it's like, Man, I just ate and I'm hungry again now. Like, stop. I'm trying to lose weight here, broskies.
It's too late for that.
Right?
I don't know. I could go for a while
Is it
longer.
worth the wait?
I'll
Right.
just fill this up with cold
Believe
water
me,
and
stay at the age is worth the wait.
ibuprofen.
Cool. So
That's not from you guys. That's my glasses.
I will say I am struggling at the moment. I'm gonna keep going. Just so you know, though, if neck pain gets too much worse, I might need to call it. Because when my neck gets out of whack, it's like all the worst parts of being drunk. So
Completely understandable.
See.
Got it.
But I'm glad I got to GM it all tonight. I'm just grateful for that.
I've been having a lot of
Oh,
fun.
yeah. This
Oh, yeah.
session has been awesome.
I'm just saying, this is everything that's happened in this session so far. I can totally see being like canonically correct of a TV show. Of you don't have to hide your face, at the beginning of the episode, reflection, and then epic moment where the face reveal is.
Mm-hmm. It's been pretty
Yeah.
fun.
I got to see your face, and it was really weird.
Which is why I'm going to talk to you here in a second, mister.
When I see you.
Yeah, I know. I'm scared.
Debating to play as Godfrey like he's just going to mess with you. And be like, yeah, I
Yeah,
saw
like-
it too. Ha, ha, ha. But I was like, nah, Godfrey wouldn't do that.
Yeah,
You-
Godfrey
you're
is
too
like
nice.
the dad of the group, and Krasner's like the meddling little sister to a certain extent.
Meddling big sister that knows how to be serious when need be. And
Oh,
super
so
edgy.
DD.
Yeah,
Edgy big sister.
definitely the rebel of the family.
Cam is easily the toddler.
God damn it.
All
He's
right.
1-year-old.
So,
Just terrible jokes.
Godfrey, you're carrying the boiled sack of celery known as a warathon. Karasuno, Theldal, Cam.
It's okay.
You guys are
It's okay.
all walking back to the city gate, leaving Nina to pretend like she has more business at her shrine so she doesn't have to deal with any of that. And,
She's like, I'm done with you guys.
yeah, that was a lot for no reason.
As we're leaving, we're like, sorry, Miss Nina. Probably won't come again. Seems like we were too much of a nuisance.
Yeah, and now you've got a crowd at this gate.
Before getting to the gate, I want to kind of pull Cam back a little bit away from everyone.
Mm-hmm.
Cam,
Yes.
that thing you do to look like other
I won't.
people. Thank you. It never happened.
Oh, it happened. Won't bring it up though.
Exactly. To death. Unless my face is shown in the future, which... who knows?
I feel like one day you'll open up to us.
In due time,
More.
I hope to find myself. It's easier to be me around you all.
Thank you.
Shall we?
Yes.
Catching up to the group.
And
Howdy.
there you continue. At this point, at the front gate to the town, there's a familiar-looking dwarf standing there,
Oh, no.
and he's standing there with his arms crossed.
Oh, yeah.
And on either side of
Okay,
him,
Liz.
there is a looks like a human woman on either side of him, and one of them's in full plate, and the other one's in splint.
Nice.
Well, you must have been the woman that this dwarf told us about earlier at the gate that we wanted to meet and to talk to you about the situation here. But he told us that it would not be a good idea, so we did not decide to go see you about the whole situation that could have been avoided.
So you walk up to the dwarf and the two ladies, And which one of the ladies do you say this to? The one in plate or Splint?
I'm kind of like addressing them both. Like, one of you ladies kind of must have been the one.
Okay. So Cam does that. The two women look at each other, and the dwarf with his arms crossed raises an eyebrow. Anyone else say anything?
Excuse my friend. It's been a long night.
It says that I try and bow
Okay. You bow
as
With-
good as I can.
with your celery sack, and there, I got him. Aha! So, and Crossno, you apologize. You said it's been a long night. Thildal,
Well, square shoulders.
you just square your shoulders. You don't say anything. Okay.
I'll walk forward a bit.
I believe. Or are you gonna say sorry?
It's getting late. Hoping to get a night's rest. Already paid for our rooms.
I believe no trouble has been caused.
Yeah, he's just got his arms all crossed. Mind explaining to us what happened over there?
Ah,
Was a lot of screaming.
Aye.
Weird light. Looked like you had Nina scared, cowering with her shield.
Oh well, everyone was.
Uh-huh.
well, what happened was a friend here has a connection to a certain stone that we found, and
It seemed to
The-
have activated while we were there, but no trouble has come.
nothing was destroyed, no damages. Apologize to Nina, and
Sure, this one has a real pair of lungs on him, though. That's new.
that is true.
Never heard a little boy scream for so long.
He's not a boy.
He's a
He's a
man.
I think
Don't think a little boy could scream like that.
Sure sounded like it was one.
Yes.
It's a
Boy.
genuine laugh.
Humphrey tries to not smile, but he can't help it. Like, crap.
If you'd like,
So,
we don't. Could
you're-
share a drink at the tavern. Talk about it there.
You gonna buy me drinks in the tavern, are ya?
I'm looking to make merry.
I
We
don't
mean
drink
no harm.
cheap. Neither do me girls.
I can help by making some weapons for you guys.
We got weapons.
But do you have weapons forged by a cleric of Morden?
Thank you.
Godfrey, thank you. God.
Thank you.
I'm sure you've heard praises of that of the Snow Diggers clan.
Oh man,
Godfrey here
thank you. You're saving me right now.
Right.
Thank you.
Let me see.
The
Let me see.
crafter himself.
Let me see if this guy knows about the Snuddigs.
J.Crew, you're saving me right now. I literally drew a blank.
Not one for the halls myself.
That's perfectly fine. But you do understand that craftsmanship from the halls are pretty good.
Bah, don't sell yourself short. Pretty good isn't doing the snow diggers justice.
You're right, they're great. You'd be getting great quality spears, swords, things that people can protect themselves from while I'm hearing goblins,
Like-
or make new bear traps for the trappers around here.
Perhaps even godlike, some would say, seeing as Morden is your god.
I don't.
So, everyone, am I hearing this right? And he turns kind of the crowd. These strange folks are going to buy us drinks tonight, forge us some weapons from a cleric of Morden, and make some traps for all of you.
As long as you have the steel, I can make you anything.
I'd be
Was-
better.
My next question for you. Where are you gonna be doing all this work, and where are you getting the materials?
You now have a forge?
We got one. Not something you'd make grand dwarven armor at, though. Or weapons.
Even a small coal still burns.
And what about the steel? The ore?
I think I can come up with something.
Well, folks, and he's just super grinning. You all heard these heroes coming to save our town. Get me new stock for me and me girls here to keep all of you safe. Buying us some good drink till we drop.
You're
And
screwed.
building y'all some nice steel traps.
I'm gonna
Sounds
lean over
like
to
we
Krupp.
have a great deal there. Can I get your word on it?
Yeah, my word that I'll be getting you and your girls plenty drunk, and we'll be having plenty of fun at the tavern later. That's me end of the bargain, and not something I'd shy away from.
And what about your... And he just squints at you. Your Morden Smith here. You give your
I can promise-
word on it.
Before he promises his word, I believe he does deserve a bit more respect.
This is true.
As
You've
the
been
way you have treated him thus far throughout the city and upon our arrival, and even now, has seemed a bit unworthy. Perhaps you could be nice. We are offering this.
Sorry, the words you used.
Not
Be nice.
more than what it's worth.
Nice.
So this dwarf gets kind of a wicked grin. And the two human ladies actually tense out a bit. A little more at the ready. And he takes a step forward. And when he does, lady grabs... The one in plate grabs her spear and shield. The one in splint grabs her mace and shield. Not at the ready, but just in hand.
I'm going to drop my glaive. I mean no harm. I simply ask for respect when it is deserved to be given. He has done no harm to any of you, and he has not threatened you in any way. This is the best man I know. One of the
Personal?
finest.
Not only to say that, but what he is offering is far more than I believe our night disturbance, not even night disturbance, what the disturbance was worth. It was worth more of an apology, small payment and a round of drinks, and small talking too is what I believe would have been fair, but plan to offer their services, might as well offer mine. I can provide entertainment for however long you need it. The bar and such.
So, Godfrey, you were about to say something too? Or
Yes,
they were steamrolling you?
It's cool. When he steps up, essentially to present himself, I want to do the exact same thing. Like, I'm not going to back down. And I hold my hand out. I can promise you 25 gold worth of my material from me. And anything you bring, weapon, traps, anything that needs to be repaired, I am there. And any steel you bring, I will forge what you need. And I don't need your respect now. I'm going to earn it.
Hey.
So, what you guys perceived, whoever's paying attention, he had this amused look as Crossino and Cam were like, "You gotta be nice to Godfrey," and he was about to give a talking to, right? And Godfrey comes with the whole, "I'm gonna prove it. I don't need it now." And he looks at you first, Godfrey. He squints over at Karasino and at Cam. He looks at you. "I'm assuming you know why I'm treating you like I am."
Oh, I completely understand. Trust me, I know.
Maybe you should explain to your friends here with their big mouths why some of us people are wary and on guard about folks with tusks in our towns. Could be scouts.
Easy.
Hopefully you can educate them, otherwise we're gonna. Seems like they're getting more of a rousy trouble than you.
Don't worry. They're just doing it in a good mindset.
Well-intentioned, but naive. I've gotten many killed.
That is true.
And he looks around to all of you. And he changes the tone. Well, there you have it, folks. These heroes here are gonna fix everything in the town, give us new weapons and armor, 25 gold worth of material, buy us ale till we drop. And they're just a great old buddy pals here. Go about your business. And just turn around at everybody in the town.
Like it flexes real quick.
And reluctantly, the crowd kind of disperses and people start slowly going back to what they were supposed to be doing.
Good.
And some of the crowd that met up with each other, you can hear talk about, like, oh, so it's already here, let's just go to the tavern. Whatever. Let's carry this party. And he's just going to turn around one more time. Don't you think about weaseling out on any of these deals, folks. Otherwise, we'll spread the word about what you promised you broke.
Bah, I'm headed to the tavern now.
I'm heading to the forge now.
Pull out my lyre. Be like, all right, let's go.
Karasuno's gonna be like, "Go team!"
Krosno, do you want to help me?
I would be glad to.
I'm gonna lean kind of like into the group and be like, when did we call ourselves heroes?
We never said that. That's all him. That's his word that we can hold against him.
I ain't no hero.
Okay, yeah.
In the words of your own, you're great. And you gotta hold yourself to a higher standard. Why are you doing this? We can be heroes. We're greater than any other fighters I've ever seen. All of us together, we can tackle this.
Yeah.
Well, let's get
Go
to
to
work
the
then.
Get me some drinks.
I'm gonna... Don't bother counting it. I don't know how much gold you'll need, but take this and give me back whatever you don't use, and I'm just gonna give you my gold pouch of 97 gold.
Jesus.
Right.
Yeah.
I don't
Alright.
have any skills like you, but I can help where I can.
We're gonna need some money for drinks.
All right, how much was that? 97.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Here, I'm gonna hand one hunting trap to Godfrey. I'm like, if you need anything, any extra steel or anything, I got an extra hunting trap for you here.
Thank you. That actually saves me one hunting trap not to do.
Okay. So, if I understood the plan correctly, Godfrey and Karasuno, you're going to go try and find a blacksmith or smith quarters to start working on things.
Yes.
Karasuno, or no, Cam and Theldal, you guys are heading to the tavern?
Yep.
Okay.
Yes.
So it's not hard for you guys to make it back to the tavern, but let's start with Godfrey and Karasuno. You guys still carrying a Warthon?
Yeah.
First, we're going to go to the tavern, though, and drop him off.
Okay. So as a group, you guys go back to the tavern first.
Yes.
There you go.
You
Good night.
guys get in there. Goodbye, pen. By the time you get there, it's been a while. So what is it? Just call it 8:30. It's actually turning to night now. And the tavern's actually pretty packed. People having to stand.
Ooh.
Oh no.
You come in, and the barkeep is bustling around, trying to make sure everybody's getting food and drink. She's got some people helping as well. The two that you left there earlier, they're still at their little table in the center. There is a lot of empty flagon, and they keep swinging by and grabbing them. What's your guys' plan here? There's like people drinking outside of the tavern.
On the way there, I'm like, what should I stay as a lumberjack or should I do something else?
They've seen you as a lumberjack, so I think it'd be best to stay as a lumberjack.
You're a lumberjack.
Just there's other better people I have for storytelling than this and songs, but
Yes, but your power, whatever it may be, may not be known to everyone, and keeping yourself hidden may be better.
alright.
I'd say that you made the deal as a lumberjack. You gotta fulfill it as a lumberjack. That's part of the deal.
Alright. Alright. Great, this is gonna be the second largest
Don't you be
performance I've ever done.
well, sure, and I'd like to hear about the first sometime.
Maybe after tonight. Or tomorrow night, whenever this party ends.
Okay. And Godfrey, were you gonna pipe up, or are you just humming?
Yeah, I just now remember that I promised the barkeeper that I would help her cook for the night.
Yes, you did.
So I already formed a plan. If Krasna, are you okay with my idea of waiting until dawn to start forging and help with the tavern just for tonight?
It is not mine to say. We are the
Well,
ones.
yes, it
that
is.
promised, but
You're the,
they are the ones that want the weapons. Now that we've promised them,
yeah.
when they want us to start. Perhaps for the night while you're cooking, I can start gathering the metal and such, and finding a place to put it until the morning.
If you can do that, I will truly be in your debt.
Head nod.
Nod.
I need to see your face one day. I'm sorry. I need to know your expressions, but I understand your faith.
I'm smiling.
Okay, that's good.
At that, I'm gonna kind of like stare at Krasno for a second.
Okay. So, you guys have your game talk. You're outside the tavern. It's loud. It seems like half the damn town's in there at this point. And like I mentioned, they're literally, some of them pouring out in the street to get fresh air as they're drinking.
Do this.
What's your approach?
Well, Godfrey, since you're going to be in the kitchen, hand you these for good luck, and I'll hand in my Scrimshaw pepper shakers.
There you go.
I use them well. I take them. Well, kind of. Just put them on Orthon. I'm carrying them upstairs. I gotta take them upstairs.
And then, with
Poor
that,
little kid. I mean, man. Fuck. Fudge.
and then,
Nice. The layers just now. It's pretty good.
with that, inspiration has been on him for his good luck charm.
Oh no.
Boom, boom.
Bardic inspiration.
On
Ooh,
Godfrey.
1d6.
Yes.
Okay. All right, Godfrey, you go and place the celery boy on his bed, and
Man.
immediately you can see just like sweat making the bed all gross where you laid him down. And do you lock the door behind him?
Yes.
Okay. And so you go down. Everyone else, what are you doing in the tavern here? So, Godfrey went up the stairs. Krasno, what are you doing?
Where are the people putting the metal, if there's any, that they're putting out to be done? Are they bringing it to the tavern, or
It's not happening at this moment. People are in the
Okay.
tavern drinking and eating.
then I will...
They're pretty excited about this whole prospect of people giving them free stuff. So,
I will walk up to Ingen.
mhm.
I'm not quite versed in it, but I could help you serve. There's a lot of people, and we're kind of the ones that brought this upon everyone. Just doing my part. If you'd like.
And she's bustling around. If you don't have experience, I don't know how helpful you can be. Can you memorize an order? Can you bring a tray without dropping it?
The tray, yes. The memorizing, maybe.
Tell you what, you make a mistake, you buy it. You drop something, break it, you buy it.
Well, we're already buying it all, so
Yeah, well, you might have to buy it twice. Mess up
I'll just
someone's
sit
order.
in the corner.
She's
I'll go
like-
see if our bard needs any help.
Might be a good idea. She's pretty frazzled.
Fuck off.
Yeah, exactly. Some random, like, I could
Yeah.
do it. She's like, do you know
Nah.
our menu? No. Can you carry trays? Maybe.
Yeah.
Wearing a
I was actually going
helmet.
to go up
Go take your
to
order.
myself.
Welcome to McDonald's. How can I take your order?
You want fries with that?
Yeah. What do you need?
Yeah.
Alright. So, sorry, what were you saying, Cam?
That's pretty good.
I want to also walk up and like, if I'm going to set up for a performance like I promised, where should I set up?
On top of the tables.
You can take a seat on the bar here.
Geralt of Rivia.
And, better be a good performance, though, because if you shoo all me customers away, you're going to be paying for it.
Damn. I appreciate
Session, can we rename this to Get in Debt?
Nah.
Oh, he didn't even hear us roasted him.
Damn.
We're going to be in debt by the end of the session.
Nah. Maybe, but nah.
Cam, I'm quite the entertainer myself. I did a lot of gladiatorial things. Perhaps I could help in some way. I don't think he can hear us.
While he's loading
Okay.
in, so with your background, besides just fighting, what other kind of entertaining feats did you pick? For example, like tumbling, juggling. What are the ones that you grab, or did you grab those?
I just took gladiator, so let me find this. Entertainer by popular demand. You can always find a place to perform. Such free lodging, free food, depending on the quantity establishment.
Oh yeah.
As long as you perform.
Yeah. In addition to that, you were supposed to pick some other thing that you could do. Let me pull it up real
I
quick.
did not know that. I just took the gladiator part of it.
You're fine.
A lot of them are dwarves. You can show like how badass you are with swinging your glaive.
I was gonna say I could do like a, what's the word? Showcase.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Let me look this
do-
up because I want to get this figured out. But Cam, did you hear all what I said exactly? Like, if you
No.
shoo everyone away, you're gonna have to pay for the lost customers and make up the money she would have made.
Oh, I'm not gonna shoo them away exactly. I'm gonna kind of like just climb on top of the bar.
No, what
No,
she
she
meant
means like
is,
it's bad.
if you
If
suck,
you fucking suck.
you're gonna owe her
No.
money.
Don't worry. I won't suck. I usually don't suck. If I do, is 20 gold.
Yep. So yeah,
I'm-
with the entertainer gladiatory background, you also get to pick 2 of the entertainer routes as well.
Then I will take
If you want, you can have just one.
I will take dancer then, because I feel like that would go well with gladiatorial stuff, knowing how to dance and such.
Okay.
But
Cool. Any did you want one of the other ones or not?
I'll just take that one, I think. But one thing I am gonna do, I'm gonna use my disguise kit, go up to the room, disguise kit myself to have my head wrapped in some fancy. I'm thinking of like belly dancer kind of thing,
So
and
veil.
to keep my face covered and such, and yeah, so I can still come down but not be clink, 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 clink.
Okay.
So your face is covered by a helmet, and then your helmet's covered by a cloth.
No, I'm taking all my armor off to do this.
no clue you're even a part of my performance at this point.
So,
No, I told you, but you didn't hear me.
It's fine.
Oh.
You faded away.
Yeah.
Noises.
Um,
I was gonna throw you. Then I'll throw you some clothes to change into if you're changing.
I have a disguise kit. We're good.
All right.
Karasuno, you go up to Awarthon's room and your room. I'm going to just say real quick, so you're going to be using your disguise kit to basically make a belly dancer's outfit?
Yeah,
How scantily are you doing?
knowing belly dancers and seeing
Ooh.
a few, I would go enough to project my womanhood, knowing that I am biologically a female.
All right.
But not too much.
Since I think you're throwing this together pretty quickly, I'd like you to do your disguise kit and do it with dexterity.
Dexterity.
Nice. So yeah, you throw something together, looks pretty good. You get the curves of your body a little more exaggerated. Some parts they're hidden to be more alluring, other parts are shown to be more alluring, and you cut it in a way where you can move very freely without revealing what you don't want to reveal. Sound
Hell
good?
yeah. Hell yeah.
See, I'm just gonna imagine you already were like, maybe you've practiced making like something like this before, or you had part of an outfit already in there or something,
Okay.
and you just fix it up. Because otherwise, this would take you hours. Okay, so you've got your disguise kit. You can emerge whenever you'd like. I'm assuming you leave all the like glaive and shit up there too.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, Jesus, Godfrey,
Yes.
I'm gonna pan to you since you're supposed to be helping cooking.
Yeah.
And she sees you and gives you like open, wide eyes and like that look of, "Are you gonna cook?" Then after
Yeah, I'm going to cook.
get back in the back, help him out.
I roll up my sleeves and I go back there. Also, I do point out that I do undon my armor and stuff like that. I'm not gonna be wearing armor. I'm fully just traveling clothes.
So with you doffing your armor and stuff, are you doing that like back in the kitchen? Are you trying to get a room
Yes.
first and do it? What's your plan there?
Probably go to my room real quick and just drop it off real quick.
So
It's just change shirt, so it's like
just so you guys know, the only one who got rooms is Crossnew and Awarthon at this point.
I'm
Yeah.
just gonna drop it off in that room.
You're gonna go up to that room. So you get
Yes.
So you're gonna go up to the room where Karasuno is getting scantily.
Oh yeah, you're in there. Never mind.
We will get back to that in just a second.
Nope.
You don't know I'm in there though.
You don't. You're going up to the room. You only have the one key though. That you've been passing around. So Godfrey's going up. Karasuno is getting set up. We might have to have an anime moment. We'll see. And
Sorry.
Y'all motherfuckers start locking the motherfucking door.
so
I'm gonna
Cam will
made
finish up your
promises.
role play. The barkeep essentially said, "You're welcome to perform, but you better do a good job. If you scare off our customers, you're going to pay for the loss of business." Sound like a deal?
Got it. 20 gold. Should that be enough?
20 gold for what?
If I do badly, people leave.
Let's see how many leave.
All right.
Gold per person.
I'll hold on to that for a deposit, though. And she puts her hand out.
Man, they're
10
doing us
deposit.
out of our money.
Can I do 10 deposit? Is that fine?
20 sounds good. You already have it there.
God, I'll just give her the 20 gold, and
Thank
then in my head, I'm gonna be like, "You got this. You got this. You can do it. Don't worry. You're the best there is. Liar is your thing," and that's another inspiration.
You're the best.
Can you bardic inspiration yourself?
I think so.
Post it. I don't think you can.
Oh God, I'm gonna have to go on pure skills.
Others.
You inspire others.
Oh no. Okay. Never mind.
Inspire the other half of you, the creative half. No.
See? No?
No.
Which one of my personalities can I inspire?
So you try it, and you're like, that didn't work at all. I can see through my own self-talk right now.
Shit.
All right. Well, other me. It's still in my head. Other me. If you can say anything, please do it. I believe in you just as much as I believe in me.
You have the feeling of butterflies in your stomach.
Ah,
It's
nervousness.
called nervousness. And yeah, Theldal. We'll get back to you in a moment, Cam. Theldal.
Mhm.
What are you doing here? You promised to buy the 3 folks ale.
Yeah.
The
I
other
didn't say
thing,
ale.
drinks. I'm saying ale because it's easier to
I
say.
was like, yeah, right, they're gonna be drinking ale. Come on.
And does anybody? I'm just gonna throw it out there. Does anybody remember the 2 poor trappers in the middle of this tavern?
Yes.
I do. Yeah.
Eldal doesn't give a fuck.
Those are the fuck. Karasunu's getting all fancy. Godfrey
Kalis.
and Cam remember. Okay. They are in there, and they're just like, what the fuck is happening? But it looks like they don't have new drinks in front of them. Looks like they're out of drinks and they're just waiting.
Oh.
They
Eh.
spent the 2 gold in the last couple hours.
Alcoholics.
Oh well.
Uh-huh. Gives gold.
God, I'm down to 106 gold.
Explicitly 4 drinks. They use it on said drinks. But alcoholics.
Let me buy you a beer, you scum.
Shit, son.
I bet you drink this beer I bought you in the tavern that I'm also in. So
You don't want to lose you, it doesn't mean anything, but you have an inspiration for life.
Theldal, you come in, and you can muscle your way through the crowd.
Yeah, I do
And
push him.
strangely enough, the other dwarf guy muscles his way over to you.
Mm-hmm.
You showed up. Let's head over to the bar then.
Aye. What are you thinking to be drinking?
Let's see what she has left after everyone's drinking all her swill.
If you're in the mood to try something, had me a lovely drink earlier.
What was it? What did it taste like? What was it there?
And kind of speaking up over the crowd really quickly, I'm going to Control F to find the name.
Roll me a history.
Nah, I remember it. This is something I'd remember. This is
Okay.
just me talking as a person.
Okay.
Scorpion Reed Reserve. Beautiful drink. Strong. Almost as strong as Gutbuster if you had that. Just one shot of it, and it had me feeling like scorpions were dancing around my throat. Little sting here, little sting there. Then when it finally got to the belly, it felt like a full-on war. Lovely feeling.
And when you said Gutbuster, there was a little twinkle in his eye, and he went distant for a moment, but then he came back.
Yeah. If I
Fair
had
enough.
any, I'd share it with you.
Just
Yeah.
Well,
I
it
feel
better
it.
not be any kind of swill. Sure, you said they have it here?
Aye.
Never seen it on the menu before. Interesting.
Told me it was something reserved. Save for someone that doesn't come around much often. Sure, and I
Well,
felt lucky to have it.
If they don't
Made
be
me.
coming around often, I guess they won't be missing it then. And
Next day.
Words to me like, you're right. Cross that mind
night-
shaft when you get to it.
that night shows up. Okay, so the and for me girls here, you think they'd be liking it with their human palates?
Nah. Belly of a dwarf would be appreciating it. Anything less, it'll put them on their arse.
Let's see what Engine has back there for these humans. Wouldn't want them puking up scorpions now, would we?
Nah. Not any fun that way.
Well, I must say, before you be buying me drinks, I gotta know the name of somebody who buying me drinks. What do we call you?
My name is Theldal Blazing Mace.
It's a good name. Blazing Mace, though, I never heard of them.
Just kind of nods. Small clan. Very small. Looking to make me name for me kith and kin. And what about yourself? If I'm to be drinking, I want to be knowing the brother I'm drinking with.
Name's Bardo. This is Gosta and Alana.
What was that name again?
That's exactly what I said.
I thought I was Bardo.
Where is it? Hold on. You know, as soon as you said that, this is the first thing that popped to my head from Mario.
Oh,
Her name's Birdo.
And
Oh,
could you help me
God.
with the names of the
Yeah.
I thought I was Bardo.
Nope.
Not now.
Gusta and
Alana.
Alana? Alright. Does he gesture which one is which, give any indication?
He does the head left and right.
Alright. Which one's in play now?
Gosta.
Okay. And she had the spear and shield.
Yes.
Right.
Yep. In fact,
Okay.
she still has the spear and shield.
Nice. And then Alana is the splint mail. I'm just taking notes really quick.
Yep.
Plus Mason shield.
So you are ordering. I'm assuming you guys are going to the bar to order the drinks now.
Yeah, we'd be at the bar counter. If there
Well,
wasn't space,
We
we'd make
will
space.
come right back to you. Godfrey, you have gotten to the door, and you realize that Krasno had the key. You gave it to them.
Crap.
You didn't see where Krasno
Can I-
went.
I'll look over the balcony to see if I can find her. That's you?
To give a description, there's no balcony on this tavern.
Oh.
It's not as nice as the Seagull's Treasure.
Oh, okay.
It's more like, here, let me pull up. I don't need to pull up. It's literally like one floor is the tavern. Behind the tavern area is the kitchen area, the back door, and storage. Then there's stairs that goes up to the other levels.
Okay, so I can't see there. Okay. Well, too late now. I'm going to try to open the door. See if, hopefully it's unlocked.
Krasno, did you lock the door behind you? You didn't?
I wouldn't have. I would have trusted no one else would be trying to find their way up here.
Okay.
The cowards, the fewer.
So,
I want to apologize in advance. I'm sorry.
this is fine. Krasno, roll me dexterity. Godfrey, roll me perception.
Can I just
Did
blind myself automatically?
Perception.
Perception. Oh no. Can I get myself a disadvantage?
Nope.
Oh.
You see what you see.
Yeah.
I like to imagine I'm just like, what the fuck? Ah! No.
Krasno, You were mid getting into your outfit to whatever extent you wanted to be, and Godfrey got that door all the way open and was probably standing there gob-faced.
I would say I probably would have started with wrapping my head first, but the rest of me's kind of all out in the breeze.
Good old Evangelion moment.
Now the question is,
Girl flies in the background.
are you Asuka or are you Rey with your reaction? Do you call him a little bitch and move on? Or do you...
What? Godfrey, get out!
I'm sorry. I slammed the door as hard as I can.
Roll athletics.
Hold on, no, what have you done?
Rips the door off.
I hope.
It's a big slam, and the door shutters, but you don't destroy it.
I was hoping
You-
you'd fucking
No,
rip
never
that.
had to knock.
Sorry. Straight to the kitchen.
Starry, and then probably running.
I mean football, just running straight to the kitchen. I don't care if I knock anyone down. I'm just nope.
Roll me another athletics.
I saw Krasino's face, but Godfrey saw everything else.
So you're running and you're stomping through. You actually run into a trapper, but he's so burly he like bounce off of him for a second. He's like, "Hey, what's your problem?"
I saw. No, never mind. And I run straight to the kitchen.
Okay. That happened, Krasino.
I saw nothing. I saw nothing.
Godfrey, I need you. I didn't see anything!
Okay.
Well,
I feel like Godfrey from now on. Every time Crosser's like, "Look over here," you're like, "No."
Godfrey just gets really nervous around Krasino.
This isn't the match that I was expecting in this party, but you know,
Hey, yeah.
Krasino x Godfrey.
No.
God,
I'm gonna go do
don't
some yaoi
need
art
this.
Of it.
No.
You guys are gonna make me start drawing again.
Why?
You need
No,
my
I need
permission first. Wait,
How
that's
tall
not
are your
true. That's
characters
420.
anyway? I
Can
don't know how tall they are.
Can I pause the game to tell the funny story about another game real quick that involves
Yeah.
steamy
I'd-
romantic yaoi?
I'd appreciate it.
Oh no.
All right, so
it makes me
Aludria-
want-
I would enjoy it.
Aludria GM'd a game, and I don't know if I can find the pictures.
Sure, I've got them archived somewhere.
No, I
You're
have
talking-
them. I have them somewhere, right?
Mhm.
But there was this character. Actually, J-Buck was playing the character, and he was a bearded kind of hermit ranger elf, like blonde-haired ranger elf, but he had a beard. And at some point, my character, with the help of some others, decided that we were going to make him a spokesperson for this town. And for some reason, we designed a steamy yaoi manga with beautifully drawn art of him. And like he got famously known as having the baker's dozen abs. Like he had 13 abs. It was whew.
It was pretty good.
Anyways,
one of the more
we
memorable.
created an entire underground yaoi art phenomenon.
Syndicate.
Honestly, it was a phenomena, and we got like a convention started. There was this whole district in this town that got on board with it. This guy we ended up being and like made the only noble that was left in the town was like a huge Galeos fan. Had a Galeos cosplay. All this in a high fantasy setting.
Yeah.
Noise.
It was
That
glorious.
Sounds like some.
So if you're looking to play,
What was most
Potentially,
glorious is there was
here's Paul.
no consent from this elf. He was extraordinarily uncomfortable with the whole thing. we always did it in secret behind his back, and he'd come into a town, and there'd be all these, like, props and costumes and, like, new novels coming out that I would secretly make with the help of another character and distribute during our secret times. And it would go around, and he'd come into a town like, what the fuck is all this? And they'd be like, it's Galios! Oh, it was good.
Oh my god.
I'm a mischievous player.
That takes me back. Fucking hell.
So, I missed that. Glory days. Back to the real game. Sorry about the interruption.
No, I appreciate that. It means a lot to me.
Godfrey, you come running back down. You have all your armor and gear. I'm assuming that you're going to Doft in the kitchen.
Yep.
Okay.
I'm finding like the corner. Like people can tell that I think I've done something bad. Yeah, I'm just taking my armor off.
Shame.
And then I'm gonna cook.
You're gonna have to pray extra hard tonight.
Just on so many layers, cats. Clutches prayer beat.
So
You have to pray to Karasuno for forgiveness. Please don't murder me. Please don't murder me.
Okay.
He's just gonna be crying. No.
Lodi, I've seen forges, but nothing that hot.
Trying not to laugh so hard.
Too bad Theldal didn't
'cause
come
my-
into the room, apparently.
Yeah, tell them what a straight faced. Like, wait, you locked the door.
Okay. So, Cam, you're sitting up on the bar. You just handed 20 gold away. And
Yep.
you said your instrument is a fiddle, or what did you have?
Liar.
A lyre. Okay. Start entertaining. Roll it per.
All right.
Roll with your instrument there. Do performing.
Performance check. Let's go. Just don't suck, please. For once. Oh god, I suck. Can I get advantage because I'll have a dancer?
You don't have a dancer yet.
She's upstairs.
So,
You,
Oh,
let me. See.
what?
You
Do
don't
I
have,
realize I suck?
Probably, but
All right, yeah, I'm gonna.
Wait, so is that with your proficiency in performance?
yeah, he rolled a 3.
yeah.
What's your charisma score?
16.
Yeah, so
Oh.
he gets
I
a
have a
plus 5.
+3.
Plus 5 total. He rolled a 3,
Damn.
got an 8. So you're playing your lyre, and you get like some people ignoring it, some people like and like going outside.
I'm gonna.
Oh.
Yeah. I'm gonna immediately stop and just wait. Well, at least I paid the deposit.
Here's the thing. Roll an insight. See if you notice how much people don't like it.
Oh god.
Okay. You do notice that it's bothering some of the patrons. At least 3 of them went outside. You don't know if they left, but they went outside.
Damn, son.
All right, yeah, I'm gonna. Never mind. Just gonna kind of like put it down. I'll wait until I have backup.
Okay.
I'm really sorry, Engen. It's been a while since I've played. I might just stick to singing shanties.
Stand on my own 2 feet.
Theldal, you're up at the bar.
Sorry.
How are you ordering these scorpion weed reserve drinks?
Loudly.
What are you saying here?
Oh, actually, separate name again.
Engen.
Engen.
For Engen.
Engen, I know you're busy, but can I get 1 round of drinks real quick? I'm hoping to get some of that scorpion. I'll pay for it.
You want it straight or the boilers again?
Looks at
He's just staring at you.
boilers.
And do you want the same dwarven ale or something else in there?
Go for the same.
Aye. How many? 4.
2. 1 for me, 1 for Bardo here.
Okay. I'll definitely get that ready. Anything else?
And looks to both Gusta and Alana. What do you girls be having tonight?
They murmur with themselves a little bit. We've always wanted to try Fey wine. Don't know if she has any in today.
See a physical wince. If you be looking to try Fey wine, tonight's your night. I'm not one to go back on my word. I hope every drop is enjoyed by you. Do you have any Fey wine?
I don't think so. I can check the back though.
If you can check the back, I'll be paying you for it. 2 glasses. If not, bring us something fancy. A wine for the ladies here.
Okay. Roll me a d20 just to see if she has it.
Yeah.
It's gonna be a DC 15. Yeah. Fey wine's not in your hamlets typically.
No. Fuck no.
Afraid not. Best we got some mead and we got a couple different wines. White wine, not like white, like the ghost, and some rice wine, sake.
Are you girls wanting something sweet?
They look all sad. We thought tonight was gonna be our night.
Doesn't have to be the last night we come back here and make merry. Chin's up. I'll get you something sweet. Hold you over till we can get you that Fey wine.
You'll order it for us?
2 rounds of
they're like pouting at you right now. Like
so it's
puckering.
like turning.
There's
like
2 of them. Like
2 of your finer meads. We'll start there.
He might order us some Fey wine, and when our dreams would come true.
These fucking hardy warriors. She's in fucking plate mail.
Mm-hmm.
She's like,
she's,
but I want me,
she's
but I want me
squeezing
Fey
you.
wine.
She's squeezing you. Okay.
She knows how to play a dwarf.
So
On the shoulder of a dwarf.
let's see. It's 8.
Cries.
4, 2, and then
30. And then how much for the meats?
so it's 15 gold, 4 silver a pop. Oh, sorry, no, 15 gold, 5 silver a pop.
For the mead?
Oh, not the meads. God, the meads are 3 silver each for a glass.
3 silver. Oh, okay. So I knew for the scorpion. So in that
Yeah.
case, that would be
So
31. So 32 total.
Hmm.
let me. My brain hurts. So
I pulled up a calculator. 32 total.
I think it's 32 and 1 silver.
32 slams the silver on the counter.
Yeah, you forgot the silver bit.
Different pouch.
Okay.
Pulls the silver out.
Okay, there you go.
All right, cool.
Krasnu, yeah,
Yeah.
that's fine. That's why I said pick 2, and you're like, no.
Well, I
No.
took it at the time, but now I have a bit more of a game plan.
I always like to pick tumbling and juggling if I'm a gladiator. I think that's fun. All right, So,
Sounds like someone.
you bought the drinks. Congrats. There went 32 gold and a silver for the first round. Godfrey, it's taking
Yes.
you a little bit. You shamedly doffed your armor in the back, and there's just one cook back there trying to
Oh,
handle
no.
all of this.
What?
Yeah. There's one dwarf back there, and he's just like throwing pots around, swearing under his breath,
Boy.
stomping his feet, trying to get everything done.
How well is he doing it?
It's a good question.
I like
Just
to imagine
roll investigation maybe.
this stressed out.
Or I'd
dwarf.
let you just use like your cooking utensils as a roll as expertise with cooking if you want.
Okay. Here's my cooking then. Ah, come on.
He's
Hey.
moving so fast it's kind of hard to tell.
Hey, it's higher
Okay.
than a 3.
Yeah, there's
Yeah.
literally pots like flying. He's sometimes like trying to find the right thing.
All right, well then, I'm gonna roll my sleeves up. Hey, stop slamming things around. Stop cussing. Let's focus. Customers need food. Let's get this done together, all right? And I hold my hand out and say, "My name's Godfrey Stillwater."
Work comes in the kitchen with stressed dwarf without a heads up.
Roll me a charisma check real quick, just to see how abrasive you are with that.
So I just
Yeah,
Yeah.
charisma check.
Yep.
You're right, though.
It is a artisan crafter. So go ahead. Charisma 6. Okay. So you kind of spook him is the big thing that happens. You so quietly and shamefully doffed in the corner that he probably didn't even notice you. And then you just you walk over to him, you're like, "Hey, stop your swearing."
Like, let's focus.
The first thing that
Is-
happens is you scare him, and he just turns around with pot in hand. "What are you doing in my kitchen?"
Oh,
Oh, she mentioned you'd be coming back to help, hopefully. Yeah, there's the orders. And you see just, like, written on these scraps of parchment, like, 35 orders all over, not a wall, that's not going to make sense. It's all over this table, scattered around.
Okay.
We got to be making all this ASAP, we're already behind.
all right. Let's cook all the items that match the same thing on at least 5 of these scraps of paper. So if 5 of these papers say they want this kind of meat, we cook that kind of meat. So we cook and bundle this so we can fill everything out.
Do you mind sorting it all out? She just keeps throwing them on there.
Yes, we'll definitely do that.
Cool. Sleight of hand.
Why just sleight of hand? No.
Sleight
You
of
mean,
hand
you mean
and-
Godfrey Ramsey?
And an intelligence. How
I don't
quickly
know.
you
Gordon
read them,
Godfrey.
and how quickly you're raging
Intelligence.
them.
Is it better?
Okay, this lady writes in chicken scratch dwarven, and you're just like,
Fuck, I
oh
can't read."
shit. You can read, but it's total chicken scratch. You're doing it, but it's not the quickest. He's like, hurry up.
Would you rather me mess up their meal and then have them angry, or get the meal on with good quality?
Can you cook? Are you good at
Yes,
cooking?
I can.
Okay. I just
Fuck.
finish up what's cooking right now. I'll start sorting it out. I know how to read a writing. I know it's
Alright.
crap. And then he like swaps you, like bumps you on the way, not in a rude way. Just it's a small kitchen,
Gotcha.
and pushes past you is the thing. And you see there are everything you'd imagine cooking right now. He's got soups bubbling. He's got soup simmering. He's got bread baking. He's got stuff getting heated up. Potatoes half peeled. Meat on various sets of coals and grills trying to cook. Some of the stuff's starting to burn now they'd walked away.
Okay, so meats can cook in 5 minutes. Dwarfs definitely like raw their meat bloody and raw, so that'd be dandy. They can usually be on there for a couple of seconds. Soups can be simmered down slowly. Bread is, checking it. Okay. I'm just going to start trying to cook.
All right. Cooking utensils it up.
Do it.
Inspiration.
Not bad. You do have a
I
bardic
do have it.
inspiration if you want. I haven't seen
I
the
am
results
definitely-
yet.
Toss it through the walls. No.
15.
Ah,
Hey, you got a 6 earlier, I think. Somebody got a 6 earlier. I don't remember who.
That was me.
It was
Godfrey
you.
did,
Yeah.
and pretty good drunk.
Yeah, you're good.
It was.
15 is plenty. So you take control of the kitchen. You start running it methodically and intentionally. And shortly he gets everything in order, looks back to you, and lets out a sigh of relief. And he has tense shoulders. Relax. Oh, okay. I think I got it all organized. I think we can handle this. And he starts just reading off what's next, and you guys get to it.
Ooh.
Nice. All right. Karasuno.
Woo!
That happened.
Yeah. Push it out of my mind. Just focusing on what is happening now.
Yep.
That's just something to deal with later.
It's
Right
showtime.
here, right now.
I'm sorry.
Godfrey
It's
downstairs just thinking, I'm sorry, Karasuno.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Taking my last looks at my costume in the mirror, I'm going to start my way down the stairs. And with a quite commanding voice, I am going to, as I'm coming down the stairs, dance and start singing the Dwarven song from The Hobbit, like the far over the misty mountains roar.
Okay. So
I'll start playing the tune.
you're going to... And what kind of dancing are you doing right now with that? Is it like...
Like interpretive kind of acting out. I don't know. I would say, because definitely belly dancing would not be the thing for this song,
No.
but it would be more of, I guess, kind of tumbling, but not really tumbling, but like twirls and scarves spinning and
So just trying to
Do-
be alluring. Okay.
Could do a battle
a
reenactment.
slow song.
There
It's
you
just
go.
kind of
It could be kind of motions of like... Here's the thing.
Like
Real
kind of-
quick, roll me a history.
da-da-da, da-da-da-da.
Okay. So you know a couple pretty decent Dwarven ballads. One in particular, if you want to do the lyrics of, you can. But it sounds like you wanted to do the whole Lost Hall.
That was the only Dwarven song I knew.
Okay.
So
Only song I know.
So you sing
Uh,
a kind of heart-wrenching ballad about a lost Dwarven hall taken by a mighty dragon and lost to the ages for people to be wary of or never find again. And you remember it well. And there's also a couple other Dwarven ballads you happen to remember. Now, you can do one roll with the dancing and singing together, or you could do 2 rolls, one for singing, one for dancing. Up to you.
I can't inspire you at this point. I was planning on doing that, but I can't.
He jumped
by
right
chance, since he started playing when I started coming down and singing and all that, would I perhaps get advantage if I did the single roll for both?
in.
Yeah, I did join in when I heard the song.
I'm going to have Cam do a separate roll with their instrument.
Okay. Then I will
Alright.
do each separately.
Okay, first singing. Not bad. Second, dancing. Not
wow.
bad. So, very much on par with your
All that's
quality of
left
the
is the
story.
liar.
And you hear this ballad starting. There's this dancing, this woman on the stairs. And go ahead and start your lyre.
Also, for kind of a
Don't-
body reference, I
Hey.
posted the picture of Karasuno, the drawing I had for a reference.
I can actually
If you guys
show
would
that
like it.
too. Let me pull it up real quick. Oh gosh, brain, what are you doing?
Raise up some.
Shit.
Don't sing
Team
songs. we're gonna
Hey,
get-
I don't
gonna
play
get
the liar like
flagged.
an idiot this time.
True.
I don't know. I don't know what happens if you sing songs. Oh, hello. Oh, there's a beast.
Oh, right here or downstairs?
Is it a Lilu
It's
beast?
a Lilu beast.
Yes, a
She
basie.
can try and be here for now. We'll see if she settles. Okay, good night, hon.
Good night, Weef.
Weefy. Okay.
You tried connecting to Wi-Fi.
That opened in a tab I didn't expect it to. Save image. Sorry for the pause here.
You're cool.
If all goes according to plan, Godfrey's going to be calling Karasuno Weef here soon.
It's all. This is like turning into a classic awkward anime tension situation because like now Godfrey's like in the back not seeing this alluringness, but all you would have in the back Godfrey is actually I'm gonna get to it, but you would be able to hear this music from the back and have to wonder who's singing it.
Oh my goodness.
Huh.
Give up, Romeo. I have the high ground.
Like if you ask me like, yo, did you think he was going to turn this way like in the session by tonight? Literally, no.
That's the fun of
Oh,
it.
no. I did not
Yeah.
think this would happen.
That's part of the fun.
Okay, so
I love being a player.
they're them curves, and you can't see your face, which is great because on the stream you can't.
Hey.
And, well, for the players at least, that tattoo up on her head of a rose is also canon, but it is not sticking out.
Yeah.
Mm.
Because of the
So
rat.
Got it.
she's got a fighter's bod. Alrighty. Everyone can hear Karasuno singing. It is performing loud enough, and Theldal, you hear a beautifully
She's
sung
singing about.
dwarven ballad.
Ah, yeah. I'm joining in on that.
And Godfrey, you've heard this
Yes.
ballad. It's commonly sung and praised in dwarven halls. You've heard it historically. You can even start singing along in the back too if you want. The
Most likely would.
the cook back there is getting into it too. It's kind of helping the pacing get a flow. A lot of the dwarves are starting to tune into it and sing, and it's turning into this like booming, resonating thing, and jolly / sad and mournfulness, spirited
Yeah.
singing. And you're playing your lyre, just adding a nice ambiance and atmosphere to all of the singing, just
While
loud
also
enough
singing.
to pierce into the voice of everyone else singing, while also trying to sing as a lumberjack. Theldal, you're singing too.
Oh, for sure.
Roll me performance.
Yeah.
I want to know if Theldal just jumps right into it. Nice.
Oh,
He does.
absolutely jumps right into it.
And
Like-
Godfrey and Cam, you're welcome to roll performances as well, just for your singing voices.
Oh, I can sing.
Oh,
My voice is my main instrument.
Dude. So, yeah.
2 dungeons deep.
Yeah, I just put that
And
on
Gav-
YouTube low in the background because I want the ambience.
Must away. Yeah, I like that song a lot.
The entire tavern, even those out in the street, all start trying to sing along and hum along. Some of them are terrible, but it's pretty
We are
fucking
not.
awesome in here.
Yeah, I was like, that's part of the joy of having that group singing, is that even the people that are terrible, they're still adding to
With
it.
the
Yeah, that still adds
people
to it.
doing that for sure.
Right.
Oh yeah,
Okay. Good
As long as you
my
job,
voice is
everyone.
my weapon.
Some of the dwarves, again, this isn't an entirely dwarven town, it's mainly humans here, but you can see some of the dwarves getting teary-eyed. Some of them singing their hearts out right now, just passionate.
Bardo,
And,
how's he looking?
who? Oh,
Bardo.
Bardo. That's a good question. How you doing, Bardo? Let me
I
check.
did say I'd put on a performance.
He's bawling like a big baby. Watch this. He's going to get that one.
Oh, man.
Oh, that'd be awesome. You just have sobbing Bardo.
So I gotta do a few rolls here. And you need to do a roll for me, Theldal.
And straight.
Do that
Constitution.
Okay.
You realize I know how to make Gutbuster, right?
Yeah. Well, you're 23 with disadvantage. You'll have to do.
Oh, I have disadvantage?
Or with advantage, you have 24. I'm retarded.
What?
And you handed that like a champ.
Goddamn wet sacks of celery.
Borrow got pretty intoxicated.
Yeah.
It's you can tell that he'd probably been drinking all day actually, just with the flask and
in that case, overly jovial with him, like handsy, toasting, singing my heart out, making merry.
I think the girls were too because they're shit faced and singing really loud, like woo girl style.
Yeah, really fucking annoying.
They're that one girl at like a club or just at a bar that's singing like
or every party I've ever thrown. Yeah. There's always woo girls.
Oh my god, this is my jam.
So they're doing that, and those glasses of mead, it looks like they just grabbed the bottles of mead. So your tab went up a bit there. And yeah, Borrow is singing his heart out. He's not quite crying, but his eyes are sparkling.
Oh yeah.
He's holding them tears in, barely.
As it should be.
When the song eventually finishes, please let me know.
Yeah, that's happening
Okay.
until you finish the song.
When it finishes, I'm going to just yell out, "Now let's fucking party!" And I'm going to give a look over to Cam, put on a faster pace, and start ding-a-ding, like, woohoo.
Doing a river dance.
All right,
Hey.
Yeah.
I'm gonna.
Here's the thing. You can keep those rolls, or you can try for better rolls.
I'll keep it. That'd be a good rolls for the night, I'd say.
Yeah, let's
I'm not fucking with that.
let's just RP from here. If that
All
works
right.
for
All right.
entertainment purposes.
Yeah,
instead of making you roll 55
that-
times.
I like rolling.
You're welcome to roll. Godfrey, you guys
Give me a second, guys.
caught up. Some of the orders slowed down as everyone's been busy singing. And in the back, after that song ends and there was a little break and they're cheering and then they hear the jovial going on. I'm assuming something like that, some Celtic music.
Yep.
Just immediately with your
Do,
music.
do, 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 do,
The
do,
cook
do,
back
do,
there
do.
turns to you, Godfrey, looks you up and down.
Yes.
I owe you one. And he just puts his arm out, Dwarven style, for the Dwarven shake.
I gave him the dwarven shake.
Just and
That sounds like something from the 90s.
and if you want to go join your friends, I think I got it from here for now. But I might call on you if it gets too crazy.
Are you sure?
You earned it.
All right. Just yell for me. And I'm going to go out and get a L. Get 3 L's. And then start drinking.
Cool. Godfrey's out there in the fray now, in his civvies. Godfrey,
out in the fray.
I'm going to rewind a little bit, though. So,
Oh, no.
back there while you were cooking, getting to that song and singing along, hearing this beautiful maiden sing this dwarven ballad.
I'm wearing light blue, by the way.
What was Godfrey picturing who was singing that? And would you think that it could be Karasuno? And Karasuno, were you sounding anything like your normal Batman self?
I would like to imagine it was more of a kind of voice.
Mm-hmm. What I mean is, when you talk in your helmet.
No, it would have definitely been a lot more profound and loud, and
you do. I imagine you do a little Christian Bale-ness behind your helmet.
Oh no, yeah, it would have been definitely a bitch more of a far over the mist kind of thing,
Yep.
A lot higher pitch.
So Godfrey, what would you picture? Who would you picture would be singing that? Think
Well,
about it.
because
It doesn't sound like Rosanu's talking voice.
yeah, that's the thing. It's like I know that she was going to be dancing
She didn't say
clearly, but she did say singing
singing. She
also,
did not.
right?
She didn't say singing to you.
Nah.
She didn't? Okay. I knew that she said she was going to be dancing, but Cam was the one that said he was going to be singing
Yeah.
and playing.
This is true.
And I know that Cam can mimic his voice to change into anyone.
That being
So-
said, you did also hear Cam's lumberjack voice singing loudly.
Oh, that is true.
Oh shit. The
Can I
mystery.
just give me, I'm doing a wisdom check.
Okay.
I hope you're rolling that.
You're always welcome to roll self-imposed wisdoms.
Wait.
I'm going to hit like insight.
Yeah, it's like
Yeah, I did. I fucking scanning.
Okay.
only when it doesn't matter.
You can correct me if I'm
This
wrong.
Matters. This is the most
Godfrey.
important part of the session.
Godfrey, you can correct me if I'm wrong. But if I'm not mistaken, you might be imagining Karasanu in that room as you saw her singing this ballad.
Probably cooking some steaks, and it was just like, nope, focus.
You're cooking some steaks
Nope.
while thinking of some steaks.
Yeah. So
Shut up.
The stakes are high.
You come out, and lo and
Myself.
behold, your imagination was completely accurate. But now, instead of seeing Karasuno probably sitting in their chair, getting their outfit on, or standing there getting their outfit on, you're seeing her dancing around with the grace of a warrior and a dancer in this scantily outfit, singing spirited dancing.
He's going to start chugging his beers. And
I like
so
to
guys,
imagine.
just he's dumbfounded. That's all I can really say. That's how Godfrey is being right now. He's just dumbfounded because he appreciates most all art forms or any craft at all, and that is the best thing that he's seeing right now. So, fuck, yeah.
I imagine that classic like anime moment, like, oh, it's too good for me. Sits at bar, drinks.
Classic. Oh, there's no way.
You could,
That's
yeah,
not-
this can't be. No.
Just like it can't, like, Batman voice, rough voice, like he's trying to ponder on that.
Okay.
It's like, how is this
Question is,
this?
though, did Feldal and did Cam recognize me?
Oh yeah, I recognized you. I knew you were
Well, the
changing.
thing is, do you have your shoulders covered?
Sorry, what was that? I fixed my headset right as you said that.
Do you have your shoulders covered?
You have one scar on your left shoulder.
Hey, it's
Did
on the
you-
right shoulder.
Well,
But-
The way I was
right
imagining
shoulder.
it would be
Did you
Hold
cover
on.
it?
So
That's
I'm
the question.
explicitly
Like-
going to compliment you afterwards
Let
about,
me see.
showing your scar.
the. Yes, my shoulder would be showing. I will copy this image for you guys. This is the type of attire I was thinking.
Yeah, like I know it's
That's very
Karasno
because
because I knew she was getting
Okay.
changed,
that plus a veil on your face.
and like
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Half expecting me to literally post fucking straight up dancer from. Right.
If it's fine by you, Karasnu, is it fine if Cam and Thildal know it's you?
No, yeah,
Yeah.
that was just more of a joke kind of question.
Okay. So yeah, they notice and they're like cheering you on and getting in with it and everything. Godfrey, you're having honest self-reflection about how you're feeling with your Nat 20 insight on yourself. So
self-inflection.
and the Nat 20 insight on Karasuno. Cool. Any other roleplay
Yeah.
you guys want to do before Theldal gets hit up for more drinks?
I want to like start standing on the bar like during the more like lively songs and kind of like stomping and playing to the music while singing.
Okay.
Not very much. Just like
acrobatics.
I noticed
It's
oh
Put your
god.
foot through the fucking
Just kind of
table,
like
boy.
yeah. You weigh 400 pounds.
I'm a lot.
Yeah.
Oh,
As it should be.
I'm halfway through the River Styx songs.
No. Here's what you do.
So,
you
remember that debt you said you owe now?
You
oh yeah, I'm
you,
giving another 40.
you climb up onto the bar. People are like, yeah, and you're doing your music, and then you start trying to dance with your 400 pounds and your metal feet.
Yeah, the only problem is I didn't want to dance. I just kind of want to like tap my foot and kind of like bring the spirit up. But
Roll me a wisdom
no,
save real quick.
that's a weird thing to
Just roll me a wisdom save.
save on.
You have a feeling
And
to dance. Dance. You have that. Their whole body just wants to just dance,
oh no,
and then you
stupid.
nature.
And then
Music.
you do, because a 10 wisdom save is not that good. It's average. An average person
It's
would
the other
dance
me.
into this stuff. It's the real you. So you do. You start tapping your foot, and then you hop up once, and destroy that section of the bar.
I'm just gonna look at Eingen because I know she's gonna get behind the bar. I'm like, how is 40 gold?
Roll a dex save
Oh,
on top of your
oh
acrobatics.
yeah, this is gonna hurt.
Level up, I commend it.
A deck save.
Yes.
Okay, yeah, this is gonna hurt. Yeah, this is gonna hurt.
Oh no!
You break the bar, fall backwards into the liquor that is on the other side of the bar,
Why?
smashing glass and shelves. And roll me 2d6.
No!
They're all drunk. They're probably gonna laugh
The first d6
so hard.
is bludgeoning. The second d6 is piercing.
Everything was going so well.
Yeah, so you twisted your ankle, hit your head on like all of those shelves, and then all this glass and shit just all over you.
Oh god, that's almost a system shock. That was 1 point away from being a system shock.
I would have laughed really fucking hard. Like, genuinely.
Do you want a system shock?
I think that'd be hilarious.
No.
Do
Or at
it.
least maybe even a lingering injury would be kind of
No.
Do it.
See, rolling is nice, isn't it? See what we get.
I just wanted to get more lively.
Yep, double nat ones is great.
Imagine getting 2 while
You
climbing a
did
wall.
get lively,
Oh, what?
and I will say, roll a performance.
You're going
Wait.
to get 20. Watch this. Just a nat 20.
It's just-
Bam.
That's how it's gonna be.
Wink.
Oh
20
my god.
21 performance. You get, with your hop and a fall and everything, you actually get a huge cheer from the crowd because they thought it was fucking hilarious and awesome.
Do I keep playing?
I was gonna say your instrument might even be hurt with that one.
No,
If
not my
not-
lyre.
Should have taken the system shock.
You're at least lost a couple strings minimum.
Oh,
How about this? A lyre, I think they usually have what, 7 strings?
6,
6?
7? Yes. 6 or 7 strings.
Well, they're symmetrical, so I think it should be odd, right? Or they have a symmetrical point usually. Okay, it's 7 strings usually. I see that.
It is.
Yeah. So it varies, but so you got 7 strings. Roll me a d8, and just to let you know how this is gonna work, if it's a 1, the whole thing breaks. If it's an 8, everything's fine, and everything in between.
Why?
You broke your lyre, sir.
Cam now knows embarrassment and sadness.
Hey, you're learning a lot of stuff tonight.
Oh God.
This
This
does
what
kind of
my
sound.
crowd
how
like.
does-
This sounds like a first drunken birthday to me right now. This is turning into it.
Told you.
And,
I'm gonna-
It's quite apparent that you have a stout dwarf woman covered in scars glaring down at you.
How does 40 gold and helping rebuild sound?
That sounds like a good start. And she puts her hand down.
Alright, I'm gonna reach into my pouches. I'll hand her the 40 gold.
As you're
I'm
doing
so
that-
sorry.
I don't even know how much you broke yet. I'm gonna have to be doing inventory tomorrow.
Is the whole bar
I've
kinda
already given
quiet
you
at this
60.
point?
No,
Okay.
everyone's still partying unless you
Uh,
stop.
Well, there was a 20 deposit earlier, so I hope that helps.
I'll let you know.
Okay, yeah, Cam kind of just lays there. He just doesn't move. He's just kind of like chilling there.
Well,
Godfrey,
going
you
to
saw
stop
that
and-
happen. Okay,
mid dance. Sorry.
okay. Godfrey, you saw that happen as you were sitting at the bar, being like, "Oh my god," and then that happened right next to you. And Karasuno, the boom and everything happened, and
I would stop dancing and kind of look over there, cheer with everyone else, and then as it kind of the cheering died down, I'd yell, "Happy birthday, Cam!" Oh wait, no, I can't. I didn't know I wasn't down there. Never mind. I wouldn't say that.
no, you,
I would
you
just
weren't. Yeah.
Continue to awkwardly try to dance and keep singing.
Okay. Yeah, yeah, and then you get back into it. New song, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
Oh yeah, Cam's like would be crying is since his lyre's broke, but he doesn't
Aw.
have tear ducts.
You don't know that, do you?
You don't know that.
Do I have?
So,
Do I
Cam,
cry?
you can
It's
cry.
like- It's the one, and now your
Roll
cats
me
can't cry.
roll me a d20.
Got a small chuckle.
Because it's like he would definitely be shedding a tear
Let's
or two.
see if Cam is more human than I am. And the answer is yes.
Ooh.
He cries. "Oh."
There's some kind of liquid on your face. It could be the beer and the liquor and the wine. Another thing, can you put the
What?
disguise self spell in the chat for me real quick, just so I can remember it? I know it's a big one.
Oh,
The Misty Mountains.
I don't actually have that in my spells.
Oh,
Here, let me just give me 1 second.
Yeah,
Give me 1 sec here.
I didn't think it would come to this. I'll add it to my spells and mark it
I
as
like
special.
Say that to yourself on the ground. I didn't expect it to come to this.
Here we are.
Here you are, Gats. I will post it. Boom.
Thank you.
Damn, son. Well, that's what Karasuno's does. What does yours do, Kim?
That's not mine. That's the compendium.
Okay, I added the spell for you. All right. Cool. Oh, you already added it. Thank you. So,
Oh, okay, cool. Thank you.
the way it works, you make yourself, including your clothing and all your stuff, look different until the spell ends. Lasts an hour.
Doesn't say anything about taking damage.
It's not a concentration.
Yeah.
Nope. I think the only thing is like people touch you or investigate you. That's what breaks it. So,
Yeah.
So, metal hands.
I am gonna say her staring down at you. She is investigating you. Also seeing if you're alive before you gave her the money, and she asked for it. What's your DC again? 13.
13.
13.
She didn't seem to discern that you're a Warforged.
Nice.
Okay.
Well, yeah, Cam is just gonna start secreting oil out of.
Unicorn blood.
No. No. Would not.
Also, I think we lost Narc.
Yep,
Like it.
you lost me there for a second.
Okay.
Oh.
So you're covered in booze of every type, and there seems to be some kind of extra liquid coming out. And
Why
you
do
guys
I?
party hard. Anything else you guys want to do? Godfrey, do you have anything to say to poor Cam, or are you stuck in reflection, and contemplation, and imaginings? Thinking about juicy steak.
Shut up. I'm gonna look over the bar and be like, you know what? Happy birthday!
There you go.
Yeah.
Happy birthday!
And every
No,
so
that was a
often,
little. I
Me
know
crying
that was a
on
little
the floor.
metagaming, but
you're fine.
had to.
You're good. All right.
And that'd
Anything
be it.
else you guys want to do as the party continues until everyone gets too drunk?
Pretend like we're going to
I'm gonna
actually get
ask
up in the
to-
morning to do smithing.
Okay. So here's what happens
I'm gonna-
as the night goes on. And Cam, Godfrey just yelled out, "It's your birthday." Theodol said, "Happy birthday." Other people said, "Happy birthday." And that means people are going to be buying you drinks. So you are going to be handed several different drinks. Do you drink them?
Menacing peer pressure
Going
from
to
across.
drink-
He's underage.
Some of them. I'm gonna drink a sip of all of them.
So
Like,
here's what happens to the first guy who comes. Heard it was a birthday fall dancer. Here, take this mug.
Yeah.
Down it. And he's
Down it.
on the broken counter staring at you.
He's just looking down like, come on, dude.
I'm gonna set it down,
Don't
sit up,
disrespect me.
put my lyre like closely to my side,
Mhm.
like very carefully to my side.
Yep.
I'm gonna grab it and like,
You put it in the pile
here's
of
to
broken glass and
birthdays.
wood, and
Yeah.
and he gets his cup. Ah, cheers.
Cheers. And I'm just gonna down it. I don't care.
Yep, that's what I thought.
Yeah.
And a mini.
And that's basically how every interaction's gonna go. Sometimes it'll be a
Alright.
group of people handing you 3 glasses. Roll me just for shits, just to make it simple. Roll
Con?
me 6 con saves with advantage.
You don't remember your
Oh.
first birthday. You did it right. That's
No.
what I was raised on.
No.
And that's
Except he's
one.
one. He's not even legal true.
Whoa.
So
Coming out strong.
good at first. Yep. This
Oh,
is,
no.
This is
Oh,
looking.
it's deteriorating. Oh,
Or
Oh,
second wind.
Uh,
There you go. You hold the liquor.
oh, the
All of it?
liquor.
Yeah, you literally feel like you couldn't pour more down if you tried, and you can feel the weight of the liquid in you. It's jostling and
Whoosh,
shifting around.
whoosh.
But you are
Deeply.
drunk. That is a thing.
oh, I was drunk, Cam. Oh, this is
Cool.
gonna be interesting.
Now, Theldal,
Aye.
those glasses turn to bottles, interestingly enough. And how much are you going to be willing to spend on Boro and the ladies tonight? If you want to do a roll competition, you can. They're going to be doing persuasion with advantage because there's 3 of them. Puppy dogging you and dwarf guilting you.
You see, I would be spending a bit more on the dwarf. I would say total, I'd go up to an additional 50 more tops, but I'd be looking to be a hard ass and kind of at every possible turn.
Okay. Karasano, Theldal said he would buy just for those 3.
Okay, that's what I wanted to clarify.
No,
Because...
people are like, hey, I heard you were buying for me. They'll be like, I don't fucking know you. Who the fuck are you?
Get out
No,
of here.
seriously.
Yep.
Not even kidding.
Excuse me.
So you're aiming to stop, hard stop at 50 after what you've already spent.
Yeah.
Um,
Hard stop 50 more, but honestly, probably ballparking around 15 to 18 more gold. Like, I'd probably want to have maybe another bit of like a higher end drink, and as that would bring us to the point of being plastered, it would probably be quantity after that point.
okay.
Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Like,
So-
as others are drinking, we'd be drinking too, but we wouldn't exactly be like, oh, this is so refined, you know?
So there's 35 gold up for grabs at least between that 15 and the 50.
Mhm.
Now,
So that, we can roll for that to see kind of like how much I'd budge.
Mm-hmm. And they're going to be trying to get up to at least 60.
Oh, that's not going to happen.
So 35 on the line.
Mhm.
Do you have an idea of how you'd like to approach the rolling competition? Because I've got a few ideas. But anything off your... Okay.
What are your thoughts?
Well, what I was thinking is, for negotiating, it's a charisma check of some kind.
Mhm.
Probably just persuasion. I was
Like,
thinking probably 3 rolls for the 3 other rounds they're trying to get.
Mhm.
Your persuasion versus their persuasion with advantage.
Sure. They're rolling with advantage, or I am?
They are.
Gotcha.
Okay. Let's do it. Damn.
I have a -1, by the way.
Yep.
You know, this actually plays in well because Delval's kind of a hard ass when it comes to gold.
Yep. Roll
Don't
one
worry.
more time. I'll tell you how it is at the end. I'm just GM rolling for the hell of it.
Ooh,
Oh,
And one more time.
nat 20.
Maybe.
Oh,
Nat 2.
So,
crap.
you did the extra 15 already. Now we're talking about that 35 gap.
Yeah.
They're aiming for 60.
Mhm.
So each round would be 20 top. You rolled an 18 on their -1. I'm just going to have him have the same charisma modifier for the shits and giggles. I forgot to roll with advantage as well. I'm going to roll it based on the rolls they have. Okay, so that one, here's the advantage on it. Okay, so that one, here's the advantage on it. Okay, and the last one, here's advantage on it. Okay. So that comes down to your 18
Mhm.
versus their 8. That's with advantage. And then your 3 versus their 9.
Okay.
And then your 1 versus their 14.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
So let's do the difference, and I think you're making off pretty well.
Okay.
So
That makes sense to me.
minus 10
I like to
plus 3.
I like to imagine it's like as I get more intoxicated, I'm like, fuck.
he's whittling you down little by little.
Exactly. Another round of drinks, I'm like, fuck.
Yep.
And say,
It's that drunk
fun.
logic. It's like, that does sound pretty good, though.
Yep. So yeah,
This
that
is the
first
best-
round. So here's what I'll say: they're asking for 20 gold worth of drinks. What would the amount that you spend? Your 18 versus their 8,
They're asking for how much?
like 20 gold worth of drinks.
20 gold worth of drinks.
Yeah, they're like, give us another one of those and a couple more bottles of meat.
Jesus.
This is on top of the 15 you already spent for the last round.
Okay.
So you're at essentially 45 for them, not including your drink.
Yeah. So, in that case, if I would be spending high like that again, they'd be pretty fucking wasted after that.
Could
And
be.
then I would. That's true.
Let's just do simple maths. Make it easier. I will do... Okay. 10, 13. How would you feel if they got 51 gold out of you?
Nah.
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 Because if I did the difference math on the 20 they're trying to get each time, it comes out to 51.
You know? Alright, hold on. Let me roll a con really quickly to see how I'm doing.
Okay.
Don't know if that rolled.
I didn't. You rolled... There you go. So 24.
24. Nah. It would be like, they'd be like, one last, like, come on, just buy us another, like, just buy us one more round of ales at the very end. I'd be like, not coming out of me, you want it.
Right. So you spend
Like,
a grand total on them of 50... What was it? 55 gold and 1 silver?
mhm.
Or no, that's not right.
So I'm
65,
adding the 50.
60. Yeah, you add 50 to what you spent before on them.
Yes.
And then you said you also bought yourself something else. Is it
I
just
will
more ale,
do-
or are you doing more
Yeah,
crazy
just-
drink?
It'd just be cheap ale
Okay.
at that point. Something to have in hand.
It's
Party.
just 5 silver and ale.
Okay.
So, do that math. Okay. Sorry about the maths there. I'm a little too tired to problem solve an improv a math problem.
You're good. Cool.
Godfrey, do you do anything besides drink at the bar and sing?
I'm probably gonna go to bed early because of the blacksmithing thing I'm going to have to do.
Yep. Gotta take
So
care of the
I
snake
am-
problem too. So that makes sense.
Yeah.
What kind of room are you trying to get?
Cheap, easy.
Okay. Dun-dun-dun. Yeah, you got a 1 silver room.
All right.
Take that. Cool. It's just like a bag of straw on a frame of some kind. Cool. Karasuno. You danced, you partied, people are buying you drinks. Are you drinking them? No, you're just like, I need to dance.
Focusing on work, and I haven't danced in a long time.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's like,
But I would be pulling people that did buy me drinks, and I'd be like, drink that yourself and come dance with me kind of thing. And I'd like be pulling people and dancing with them kind of thing. Not seductively or anyway, but just like dancing, you know?
club,
Just having a good time.
club dancing
It's
almost. Okay.
Definitely at some point though, would throw like a little bag out and be like for coin and stuff.
Okay.
See how much I can get from that. If any.
Alrighty.
14 silver.
Let's see.
I do give heads up that I do grab my gear that I doffed in the kitchen when I go to my room.
Yeah, I imagine so.
Pretty much like this. And Cam is gonna be funny.
Trying to think what I want to have you roll for monies.
Performance?
We did the performance. I'm just trying to think what to roll for the actual amount. Because I think you probably had like at least 50 people coming out of there, getting into the party, if not more. Not everybody's going to throw you coin. Some of them will.
Just roll a percentile
Okay.
die.
See a percentile to get the percentage that throw me coin, and then from there we'll
Estimate.
determine what
That's
size
it.
die I should take.
Yeah, why don't you roll me a D1 handy?
Setting the dice roller. Yep.
Sure that it is.
So 87%
So you can
of
roll.
people give you tips. And this is a pretty poor town. We're going to do this in silver. And let's go. I'm just going to do the roll. That's fine.
1d43.
Could do 2d43. See who toss 2 coins.
Jesus.
233 silver,
Jesus.
which is about 23 gold and 3 silver.
Yeah.
But it's given to you in silver, so.
We recouped just about half of funds tonight, boys.
Is this how this group's just going to slowly turn out? We just traveling party.
Yep. Circus.
Shudders.
Grasino,
You know,
you have your room with the Warthon. Theldal, you don't have a room yet. Would you get a room, or are you going to just sleep in the tavern? Like a proper dwarf. That's the question here that I have for you.
honestly, I'd probably sleep in the tavern.
Okay.
How many
Yeah.
dwarves are sleeping in the tavern tonight?
There's a lot of dwarves sleeping in the tavern tonight.
I like.
Some
Yeah,
of them are just
I-
under
I
the
do.
tables. Some of them are up
I'd
against
be
the
one of those
bar.
boys.
A lot of them up
Yeah,
against
What's
the
Bardo
walls.
doing?
Cam
Uh,
hasn't moved.
Bardo ended up heading out with his ladies.
All right,
And
bid him farewell and go find me a table.
so yeah,
Sleep under.
you end up like running into a couple random people in there just talking about stories when most of the patrons either pass out or leave. You've got those few people who you can tell they just party and drink way too much, and they just don't go to sleep until they pass out and their body shuts down.
Yeah.
And you guys are all having like, "Are we best friends? This is great," kind of conversations. You are drunk.
Has not moved.
You've just been sitting there getting handed drinks, and eventually the drinks stop coming your way.
I'm going to kind of like hug it, lean to the side a little bit on something, if there is anything left, and then just sentries rest.
So you're
Can I
gonna,
come?
you're gonna try to sleep right there at the bar.
May I head over to Cam?
Yes, but I'm just clarifying. You're gonna try and sleep there at the bar, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
he's
Cam stands up, holds her lyre, leans on what's left of the bar, and then just passes out standing up.
no, I'm still sitting down.
Oh, you're sitting down. Oh, you're just sitting behind the bar. Okay.
Yeah, I'm sitting behind the bar, holding my lyre,
That's
like
fine.
hugging it, and
Yep.
just pass out.
Knees to chest.
Theldal, you're welcome
Yep.
to check on Cam if you want. Cam never emerged.
Yeah, I check on Cam.
Cam is sitting
Poke
there,
my head back
clutching their broken lyre, motionless for now.
Are you getting rest then? Got all
Yeah.
the day ahead of us tomorrow. I got us a table.
Got us.
Not a good place. Got us a table.
There's nothing. Well, hey, have you ever?
Yeah, not as good as tables. Trust me. Done this many a time. And I'm gonna kind of like grab you and if you don't resist, I want to drag you towards the table, just metal scraping against the floor. It's
I
it's
mean,
one of those
Cam's
kind of
not
like
gonna
party
resist.
tests. It's like, come on, let's go. I got you.
He's tugging you, not pulling.
Yeah,
you.
Cam is just gonna Yeah, he's just going to continue holding his lyre.
Now, by
Alright.
continue
And
holding
just, like-
lyre, are you gonna not stand up? That's the question. Are you standing up to go to the table, or are you?
I'm gonna let him drag me.
All right, so
Alright, I'll drag him
you
down.
have the reluctant, like, okay, I'll come over there with you, and then you get Cam over to the table, and then Cam, do you want to go into sentry mode at the table?
My sentry hungover
All right, real quick, roll me a
mode,
history
just
check.
kind of like,
Do you get hangovers?
oh,
We'll find out.
it can. Well, I can get drunk now, so.
Whenever you hear, do you fuck? What am I forgetting?
Up until
Oh,
now,
sorry, that wasn't supposed to be with an advantage.
It's okay. Up until now, you have kept your disguise self on. You're now going into sentry mode at the table, and in about 45 minutes after you decided to go into sentry mode, you will no longer be a lumberjack.
Oh, he's too intoxicated to care. Or remember.
It's what you call the fuckets. So, and you
Yeah.
wouldn't be hungover yet. You would still be drunk, and probably everything's just spinning, and your eyes are having
Oh.
troubles.
You're probably gonna puke a lot.
Yeah.
If he
Also,
can.
you
We
drank
still
so
don't
much
know how my stomach
you
works.
couldn't physically put any more in there, and you haven't learned how to empty out yourself. So,
Just do a handstand.
Godfrey, how long would you stay at the bar before heading up to your room? You said you want to get early, so
Yeah,
this would be
early start before the sun rises.
before Cam gets drug over there. Carosino, how late would you stay up with the people after getting your money?
How dead would it be when Godfrey was leaving?
I mean, there's still some jovial people around drinking and ordering drinks when Godfrey went up.
Okay, then never mind. But as he drags him over to the table, I'd stay until about then. I'd walk over to Theldal and Cam, and well, that turned out better than I thought. You know, like panting.
Yeah.
It was okay.
Cam's got the too drunk mumble going on as he's fending off sentry mode.
And like you can
My-
just like hear I'm just like mumbling in a whole bunch of different voices, like high pitch, low pitch, women's voices, really deep men's voices. Just like mumbling.
So you're
Yeah.
basically a parrot.
Fun.
Yeah.
A drunk parrot.
And Theldal, you've got two trappers at your table, another dwarf, and
My.
Nice.
and she's dressed pretty
Ah.
nicely. And tables.
I'll probably, in that case, drag Cam under the table. Maybe like set him up on his side, toss a blanket over, give him a couple pats on the shoulder, call it good.
So that's my other question. Would you roll me a history to see if you would care about Cam's disguised self? Or would you? With Cam's disguised self, would you think of it as Theldal at this point?
Has that something that's been explicitly stated as to how that works?
I have said that it will go away.
You've seen it
It
go
does
away
disappear.
when he dies several times. But usually it keeps up.
I'll tuck him in real good in that case. So it'll probably look like just a helmet poking out the top. Worst
Okay.
case scenario.
So,
Not giving you my nice blanket. You get the rough blanket
all right.
It's
for the
fine.
road.
You cover up most of their body, but their metallic head will be popped out.
Yeah.
Got it.
You boys have a good night. I'm gonna go up to the room.
Before you call it a night, you did good tonight. You look good wearing your scars.
Thank you.
Bear 'em proudly.
Night.
Sure you don't have much to hide? Or much to hide? Just ramblings from a drunk dwarf. Pay no mind to me. I'm gonna turn my back and
Yeah.
go back to idle,
Gonna-
sharing stories.
I'm gonna stick
Thank
out
you.
my hand from under the table and wave and just say night. Put it back under the blanket.
Yeah. Seen either of them drunk. And I will go up to the room and pass out in that chair after changing into my commoner clothes.
Okay.
Which is plate mail. No.
I'm gonna put my plate clothes on. And yeah, that the dwarf lady there, you did bother to remember her name that night. Her name was Perna.
Perna.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Again, nicest dwarf you've seen dressed in the town so far. And you guys share stories and such. And 45 minutes goes by of you, her, another dwarf, and a couple trappers. And Cam, it sounds like Cam's sitting next to you, right? Because you're covering him. Cam's lumberjackness goes away.
Yeah.
I'm in central mode.
What do you do, Theldal, at that moment?
So I set him up under the table, right? Laid him on his side, put a blanket over him, tucked him.
My cloak has a hood.
If you're under the table, that's fine. Okay. I thought you said, like, against the wall and the bench. I was imagining it.
No, he's...
Okay, he's under the table.
I tucked him away. I plan to join him later.
You're good. You're good. So, talking goes on. The two lumberjacks, the two trappers get tired and they pass out sitting up. And
nice.
The other dwarf guy, he's like, I gotta get home. And he heads out, and then it's just you and Perna chatting it up.
Oh, Galati.
And he says, under that table does sound pretty nice, but I do have a bed at my home if you want to come join me.
Ooh.
This one's first time drinking. Sure, and I'd love nothing more than to be joining you. I can't leave this one alone.
Mm.
Don't want to mine her caves.
Well, maybe another time.
Without a doubt.
You're both, maybe another time at the same moment.
Yeah, maybe another time.
No,
sure, it won't be the last time.
It's getting all awkward now between you guys. Like, I don't do this often, so have a good day, and
you have a good night. Hope you get some rest. You don't have to do this often, but if you ever feel like letting go, I'll be buying the first round, then you can buy the second.
And she just winks at you and stumbles her way out of the bar eventually.
I nod my head in acceptance, and I kind of crawl under the reach into my pack, get some
your
clothes.
Nice blanket.
Yeah, push it up against Cam and just fall asleep. There we go, buddy.
You're nice and
Don't
still,
worry.
like I like me pillows.
Exactly.
Okay.
It's like sleeping in the mines.
I can only sleep for 6 hours.
Well,
Yeah.
you've got a dwarf clutching onto you, so we'll see how.
All right.
But you're in sentry mode, so you're always watching, right?
Yeah, I know I can hear and see everything that's
I like to
happening.
imagine your just eyes are straight forward at the barkeep, and she's looking at you and thinking you're thinking, ooh, and she's like, ooh, but in reality, you're just like,
So, yeah, for
Yeah,
Sentry's
no,
rest, you have to spend at least 6 hours in Sentry mode. That being said, you might want to spend more than 6 hours in Sentry mode after that one.
Oh. It does say at least.
Yes, it does.
I thought it said at most.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, it is. You have
That'd be
to
odd.
solid 6 in a row, I believe.
Alright.
Um,
Perna's conversation.
yeah, it was like a drunken movie being played that might or might have not happened.
Okay, yeah. I'm gonna make sure. I'm gonna mention that to Theldal tomorrow.
Yeah, we'll see what you remember.
Alright, we gotta get to tomorrow first.
Yep.
One step at
So-
a time.
Godfrey, you didn't get too drunk. Karasuno, you did not get too drunk. You guys can get up whenever you want. Karasuno, I will say you stayed up pretty damn late, though, because you went till the party was over. Morning, crack of dawn, by the time people were really going to bed. Godfrey, probably midnight at the latest, sounds like.
Be up at 5.
Yep. 12 each. It was noon plus whatever. Every time you like try to wake up, you just it's just like no,
Also,
nah.
I
And
just
you
imagine
didn't
it.
tell them-
roll me a
Be-
Nah.
Okay.
Dang.
You do not
Don't
throw
test
up
me
on
on my con
Theldal.
saves.
You do not throw up on Theldal.
He can hold his liquor.
But your mouth repeatedly does fill with it, and you just keep trying to slurp it back down.
Uh.
I don't know that it's gross.
Yeah,
seconds.
This is different kind of taste.
It's all mixed together.
It's like a blender.
Oh, I guess it's a long rest.
Yeah. And Theldal, you just can't be disturbed. You've turned into Dwarven Hibernation Bear under that
Yeah,
table.
yeah.
You're just not.
For sure. I picked the table out of the way for the exact reason.
Yeah, it's like
my
the
table.
booth by the wall almost table setup, and every time anyone pokes you, you're just like, "Argh!"
That sounds about right.
And you just clutch onto Cam even harder, just, "Argh!" and they just leave you be.
Damn, things got wild in this Denny's.
Yeah.
So far, this session, things got really anime awkward between Karasuno and Godfrey.
And things got
And
super
then-
deep.
And you guys are
Every-
spooning.
Yep.
Like,
Yeah, and
23
then
hours.
Theldal and Cam became drinking buddies.
What
It's been an interesting session.
What I think we
Like
should
to-
do to wrap it up, is
Godfrey's out there.
I mean honestly we could
Sexual
just end it
tensions.
now. Do you guys just want to end it here? It's a
I
good
think
spot.
it'd be a perfect spot, yeah.
Also,
Yeah.
the Facebook
Honestly,
Yeah.
probably gonna turn itself off. So,
I'm quite satisfied with ending it here.
hold on.
The session
Let's,
simply starts.
let's
with
pause for
Godfrey
one
just
sec.
hammering.
all right, everybody, be quiet for 1 sec. I'm gonna restart the Facebook one. Bloop. Bloop. Oh, it won't. Let me do it. Let me do it. Okay. Bloop. And okay, so I think this is a great spot to end it. We'll resume with Karasuno and Godfrey. They were the two who said they were going to go do work the next day, so you guys will be trying to figure out how to do that.
This was my work.
So awkwardly.
I like to imagine your sexual frustration out there. You're just fucking pounding out ingots. Like, god damn it.
Got it. Idle hands are the devil's playthings. That's why you gotta have hobbies. Okay. Thank you, those who tuned in tonight. I had fun GMing despite my physical restrictions. I guess is a weird word for that. Obstacles. Thank you guys for tuning in, and thank you everybody who was playing. Thank you, Karasuno, Theldal, Cam, and Godfrey. Any we can do our post game chat offline, but
Aye.
any quick banter or stuff you want to say before we sign off?
This was by far the best tavern session I've ever had.
It was a lot of fun.
Yeah. This is definitely. I liked this session a lot.
I am looking forward for the Godasuno shipping.
Carefree.
Oh, yeah.
I like that one. Carefree.
Carefree.
Hey,
Carefree.
why be worried when you can be carefree?
Yep.
I think, like, Theldal and Cam are just gonna become really good buds after this. Just be like, we can both hold our liquor. Good job.
Yep.
Jax, neither of us are covered in vomit. Like,
It-
yeah.
And you know what's really funny is those poor trappers you guys were gonna help
Fuck 'em.
just got completely omitted. They like
Yeah.
watch this whole party and they're like, we ain't got no more gold. So they're gonna go on their merry, sad, butthurt way. Anyways, you probably couldn't have helped too much with the Worth unincapacitated. Anyways, again.
Again.
All right. Well, I think we'll sign off here. Again, I'm Gats. I was GM for this.
I am the beautiful J. Crew.
Yes.
Hey, Eludria on my end. It's been a pleasure.
Dark. It was a great night.
And Jester bouncing on out.
All right. I'm adding these streams, and we'll have our little post-game chat.